And we're live. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. It is a Friday. Yes, I had to think about what day it was. I had to think about what day it was. But we're live. So, we're going to be doing jailer mount chances all day. That's the intention. That's the singular goal. That's what we're doing. So strap in. We're working on the jailer mount. Silver already has it. She got it a couple weeks ago now. Week or two. So it's just me. If I get them out, we're done. At least with the jailer. And sepulcher entirely. Because I have up to 176 tries, it looks like now. Oh! My WoW crashed! You got this, Silver. Okay. It just... Hold on. I'm coming back. Okay. That's great. What a fantastic start.
Do you want me to wait on killing him?
Yeah,
Until you're back in?
Just kind of play with him for a sec. I don't want to miss out on my loot. Hello, Munter Hain. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Oh, yeah. So Silver is here, but kind of in the background because she's exhausted because there are apparently riffers on her house today doing the roof. She was not informed in advance and so did not get any sleep.
Nope, I'm very tired.
Yep. So there you go. It's a sign. It is a sign. A sign I'm not getting this mount. Oh, and it turned the stupid sound back on. Mount about to drop. We'll see. Ah! Now he's gonna try to kill me. I haven't even fully loaded in yet. What is that? Yeah, I know there was an error. No shit. Did not get them out. Woof. Alright. Good gravy. Good afternoon, Vampy. Glad to have you here. Welcome. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Alright, just log. And switch. What a start. Good grief. And now my screen's all messed up because I had to do that on the fly. Let me fix the resolution. I'll just log out, it's fine. Maybe we'll fix the resolution after I log. Now I went for the old god. She's about to go Super Saiyan. Apparently! Oh, trust me, I'm up to... I don't know if it counted or not. Because it was all confused. Yeah, I don't think Rarity was able to kick in fast enough. Is it... Game crashed mid-fight. Wow. Let's see, let me check for updates again. I updated it like an hour ago, but I'll check anyways. ATT, did you do something? No? Okay. No updates, that's fine. I should be up to 174 or whatever it is on the jailer mount now. So the fact that I'm still baffled, Silver, that you got it in exactly less than 100 tries than I did. Actually, I mean, I still haven't gotten it yet, but we're exactly 100 tries apart. I'm just like, I mean, it's more now, but you know.
I know, it was wild.
You grabbed your druid? Okay. Well, you do whatever order you like, my dear.
I don't like doing my druids.
Then why are you on?
So I can get them out of the way.
Oh. Do them with my big boys, my warriors and paladins. Fair.
Because I'm good on on Destro Lock. I'm not good on Druid.
Fair.
It's very slow.
It's okay. Oh, wrong button. But they should be all still mythic, because I haven't done any other raids. I've just been doing dungeons, so you should just be able to go in as soon as I invite you. Since you've been beating me there. So yeah, you'll strap in. This is what we're doing. All day. My name is Destrolock and he is Saronite Despair. Edgy. Nice. Cool. And also, hello Dre, how you doing? There we go. Yo, yo, yo. How you doing, homie bro? I'm a little tired myself. I have a very mild headache because since I started a little later today by an hour, I was actually able to be like, okay, I'll sleep in for another hour or so. Worst mistake. I don't know why I believe that that's a good idea, because if I sleep more than my allotted maximum 7 hours, I feel ill. And I do. I feel ill. I got like a little over 8 hours of sleep. Nope. Not good. A word. Anytime I see someone say word or word up, I'm like, bird, bird. Bird is the word. Unrelated. Yep. Right, gotta turn that off because it got turned back on. Why that is a separate thing, I don't know. Somebody wanted it. Alright. Hey, bird. Alright. So fingers crossed we get the mount to drop today. Like as soon as we either run out of characters to run this through or I get the mount, we can go over to Domination and continue running Vengeance for silver. Because I have that one, but she doesn't. So either way, we have to keep running both. Oh well. It'd be how it do. There we go. Let's go. Come on, Boulevard. Boulevard? Thank you. I was like, you better not glitch out my guy. We did that very slowly. There's a little... What I'm talking about there is that lichy looking one in there that floats. If he doesn't do his teleporty move at least once, Boulevard and the team will glitch out and not come forward, and then you can't use the skip. Why the heck it's related to that, I have no idea. So you can't just go pwn that guy, or it gets stuck. And I have done it multiple times, and I was like, okay, what's going on here? Because, like, really? Yeah, it's the dumbest thing to connect the skip to. Silly. Silly. Silly Billy. I swear at this point I need to make a character named Billy. But it's just B-I-L-L-E-H. Billy. There we go. Killed KT last night too fast and it bugged. Oh no! Oh no! We'll have to keep that in mind. He has reset on us a couple times. Silver and I doing it. So, yeah. If you slap the inside the phylactery a little too fast, he's just like, nope. Bella! Did my Bella! Exactly, yeah! Yep, same vibe. And also, hello, Ghosty. Oh, alright. Arvis can't get aggro fast enough when we go in. Exactly. He's just like, I'm trying here, Worf. You guys are too fast. What do you need me for? Bela Kraken. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah. Come on. Let's go man doing. Sad doing. Bad doing? His name is luckily very easy to meme. Kind of like Illidan. A lot of the WoW names are very easy to meme, actually. Illidad, Illidum, Illidork, Dadgar, Madgar, Badgar. Why is that? I'm amused. Little Daniel. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I do. I could hear you choke and die.
You're not supposed to announce it. Come on. Now they all know when I choke and die. Because I mute for that. Chadgar. Imagine Illidan moonlights as DJ, call him Illy D. Perfect. And no one will ever know it's him. He's totally not visually recognizable. He just puts a hat on. Nobody knows. It's like the Superman effect. Different clothes and puts glasses on. Suddenly can't tell. These beats are my own. Yes. We all knew you choked to death half the time. I know, but still. Wow, it's still embarrassing. Okay. Oh, we're having a great day today. Alright, we're doing the spinnies of death. Hold on. Let me try to see this kitty zoom past. Maybe this will help cure it. It'll force him to realign with nature. I am my beats. Yes. Kraken spins me right around. Right second round. Yep, he's still stuck. Alright, let me reload here. This is ridiculous. This is making me sick.
I'll go get him.
Alright.
It's like when I get in the sidecar while I'm on follow.
Exactly. Yeah. It's so funny. You're not prepared for this beat to drop. Exactly. There we go.
You want to hear what it sounds like for me right now? Did you hear that?
Not really, actually.
Really?
Like, I heard something wrestling around, but it wasn't as loud as even your cat. Your cat is, like, usually twice as loud, so whatever that was, I couldn't tell what it was.
They were dragging something across the roof.
Oh.
It's like right there.
That's funny. Hi, strange. I didn't get notified that you went live. Hello, 6 grams. Welcome. It's okay. We only went live about 15, 20 minutes ago-ish. On the 4-hour schedule until we mix for my own sanity and also work purposes. Because if I get other things done, I can once again be no life for at least a few months, maybe. Probably not, but we'll see. Used to have that bug. I can't remember how I fixed it. It happens every so often, and I have no idea what causes it. It's not a consistent thing. It's just every once in a while. Don't know. I got vengeance after 11 kills last night before bed. Congrats, 6 grams. Nice. Congrats. Maybe I can borrow your luck. What? What?
Congratulations. Begrudgingly.
Oh, yes. Maybe I can have your luck for Jailer. I'm up to 174. Assuming rarity counted it, since it worked last time because I got DC'd. I think it's a mouse bug. But I don't use my mouse to move, though. I just use my mouse for my camera. This is like actual running and walking and some sort of issue. And this is something that's been around since Dragonflight, I think, is when I started getting it, actually.
Did you just say Kraken flight?
Maybe. I was swallowing. Trying to. Like, it happens when I sleep. My body shuts it down. It's like, oh, you're trying to die? Oh, okay. Sending you and Silver all the good jujus for what mounts you have left. Thank you, 6 grams. Appreciate it. I'm gonna need it. Yeah, I counted it. Okay, I'm up to 176 actually. Good. I counted it. Oh, you're bored. I guess so. Kraken Flight, brought to you by Kraken Flight Airlines. There we go.
It's so loud.
It's so funny, I don't even hear them when you talk. It's funny.
They're not doing anything right now.
Mm.
They're walking around not to my right.
Mm-hmm. What's the airline they're doing on TikTok now? I have no idea. TikTok Airlines.
Brain Rot Airlines, maybe.
Brain Rot Airlines, there you go. Brought to you by Doom Scroll. I should have snurred on that.
You did. I'm in such a mood.
Oh no, I feel that. I don't feel so hot either, but I have mail. Let's see what it is. Bet you it's not a mount. Nope, it was anima. Okay. Look, Linda, there's nothing wrong with my doom scroll. Exactly. Gosh.
No, YouTube doom scroll.
I guess you could doom scroll on YouTube if you use the app version.
I mean, they have the shorts just right there on the actual website.
That's fair. I don't think I ever scroll with them though, because for some reason, like, the scrolling version of what it recommends versus my actual recommended page are not related. It'll do like the weirdest shit if I just do the scrolly version, so I never scroll. I just back out and go back to the recommended page. Because it knows what I want there. It's like it's two different algorithms. It's very strange. And I'm like, I don't care about all those other bork. There's only like 3 different people I watch, and that's it. Deal. So, I am that person. Alright, let's see. YouTube, Facebook, TikTok, and Insta. True. I guess you could face roll. Wow. That too. You could doom scroll all those. I'd rather play doom scrolling with mood scrolling. I'm gonna make people happier. And scroll my content, you're gonna laugh and get a wrinkly brain. Perfect. Trying to expand your horizons, Kraken. I guess so. But it needs to know what I actually like. Cause it's like topics that like I don't care about. It's always like sports and politics and like I'm like
Really?
yeah. I'm like I don't watch this. You know this YouTube. I've been with you for like since 05 or no 11. Whenever I opened it the first time. Same account. I watch video games, science stuff, cooking, and I think actually literally everything I watch is in those 3 categories. Yeah.
That's amazing.
Gaming, science, and cooking. That's it. I don't care about sports. I don't care about the newest dunk. I don't care about the quarterback finals or whatever the hell they're called. No. Stop it. I hate when they do that crap. Right? That's why I'm like, what do you want from me? The latest dunk. Yeah. You can tell I don't know the terms.
Yeah. I know Dad was really excited. His team won.
For football, baseball, basketball.
Football.
Football. Nice.
Yeah. Green Bay Packers.
Ah. Packers, these nuts. Sorry.
Not about my dad.
No, not your dad, just a word. Gaming, science, junk journaling, and paranormal. There you go. Pretty close. Love hearing about season 2 of sports. Sphere Bowl. Perfect. My dad is a Packers fan too. Well, there you go.
Fantastic. Your dad and my dad would get along very well.
So it's the classic dad, eh?
Yes.
Spurts. More prestige. My feed is full of thirst traps, cooking at Karen's skits, and Shit's Creek. That is quite the list. I appreciate that.
My YouTube Shorts feed is all sorts of out of whack, but you know what? It's things I like.
Hey, as long as it's things I like.
Yeah, it's a lot of like food channels that I have saved, nutrition guides, nutritionists, and then like a lady that 3D prints frogs, and they're adorable, and I love them, and I want one.
3D printed frogs.
Yes. They're so cute.
That's awesome.
And her printer malfunctioned because she keeps doing like the tiers for each milestone.
Mm-hmm.
And she had to do it in quarters. For like the 500k one.
Mm-hmm.
She's at 900k subscribers right now.
Mm-hmm.
So she's missing a few.
Oh.
I love her though.
That's funny.
It's very funny.
I do have a lot of DIY stuff, but it's usually science-y related, so I was kind of lumping that in with it, though I think YouTube would think it's separate.
Yeah, I get some of that, and then there's a lot of like art and stuff too that I see.
Mm-hmm.
I have to constantly get rid of like the not interested button for certain channels though.
Fair. I've done that a few times. I love the chick that does the Mary-Kate and Ashley skits. She can hold my attention for hours. That's awesome. Me when the family is watching sports ball, woo, go team, with the cooler looking uniform. Exactly. Pretty much a pwn, I feel you. Or Reddit stories about Karens. I forgot about that one. Reddit stories about Karens. Why am I not surprised? That this exists, I mean, not that you watch it. Oh, that's funny. That's amazing. YouTube. It's a love-hate relationship. Listen, some of them are hilarious. I'm just like, how are they that entitled? Oh, I don't doubt. I have met many in my life. I've had to deal with many. It's ridiculous.
Man, I should have hit up the Reddit reading story craze back in 2020.
You should have.
I should have.
You were going to.
It wasn't the Reddit story. It wasn't like the Karen stories. It was the horror stories, and those will do significantly poorer.
Fair. That is fair. The feeling when you like niche stuff.
Mm-hmm. After the Slender Man incident in 2012, it went downhill really fast.
Fair. Hello, Tim. Glad to have you here. Welcome. I used to work in tech support. I have stories. Oh, I don't doubt. Especially with something like tech support. The best Karen, best worst Karen, I think I still remember when I worked retail for a brief time in the Aerospace Museum before I moved up to marketing for aviation later, was this huge, few 100-pound woman. And I have to say this because it is relevant. She was the kind that stored all of her cash between her boobs. Wet, raw cash.
Oh no.
And she was a Karen because when I told her what the price was, it was $20 for a week-long admission for all 5 buildings and a movie. Like, that's pretty dang good, I thought. She was so mad about it, was like so entitled, that when she had to get closer, because she was a little short, and the kiosk was a little tall, even for me, and I'm 5'8". So to get closer, she lifted up her boobs, swung them up onto the table to lean. Forget that, because I was like trying not to laugh, because she was the rudest bitchy Karen. She's like, I need to talk to your manager. And I'm like, I am the manager. I wasn't. But then she immediately got flustered and then started cursing more. It was just so funny. My manager, by the way, who I didn't even really get along with, But she was around the corner watching and just let me handle this because she thought it was hilarious because she knows I don't put up with shit when it comes to stuff like this. So by the end of it, that lady, I sold her a membership. I swung her a deal. So she got the annual membership. She thought she had a deal. I mean, it was. She was saving a lot of money if she's coming back, but TLDR, it was hilarious. And after she was gone, my manager came out. It was just like, I am the manager. Do I need to put that on your tag now? It was great. I pulled that card. Yep. It was the one moment my manager and I were actually united. She was like, damn, I thought you were gonna blow a gasket when you held that together. I was like, yeah. But yeah, all of her money was wet. Soggy bills. $100 bills, no less.
Oh, gross.
A lot of hundreds.
You don't know where those been?
I don't know, but it's... So there you go, there's one of my worst / best read-down stories. I don't think I told it very well, but it's so funny. Soggy bills that smell like underboob. Yep. They reeked. They were wet. It was gross. It was the dead of summer. Probably like 100-something outside. It was nice and AC, air-cooled, because it was a museum for like aviation stuff, so it had to be air-conditioned, you know, climate-controlled. So... Yeah. Ever have someone bring in their laptop asking why it won't work, only to pick it up and have the water leak out of it? What? That's amazing. I once was called a miserable failure, and I've been sworn at so many times. Most of the time I can politely tell them I remain professional, and I can continue to help them. Those that persisted, I could hang up on them. Fair. It's one of the few times I ever needed a mental health day. I get that. Sometimes, like... You know, you can be pretty resilient, but sometimes people just get under your skin enough. You're like, okay, I can't handle you. Goodbye. Just hang up. I've done that with people. They've been all over the world and under her boobs, exactly. It was an interesting, it was one of those things. It's like the fact she actually lifted him up, swung him up onto the table so she could lean closer. Like, that's the part that gets me. And that's why her weight was relevant, because you can imagine that. It was no, like, that's a lot. That's a lot of woman suddenly coming at you. And you're just like, madam, please put them away.
Ma'am, please. So funny to me. I could not imagine doing that to try and get closer. I'd rather stand on my tiptoes to lean closer.
Right? Right? And she kept saying how she didn't have to, like, happen to look up at me. And I'm like, it's not my fault you're like 5'2", woman. What do you want from me? I didn't feed you as a child. I didn't make sure you got enough protein. I didn't form your genetics. It's not my fault. It was so funny. I created an improv show because I needed some silly levity whilst dealing with bad actors. Fair. I have been threatened to be found and offed because the guy didn't get his booze from the store I worked at, and it wasn't even my department. Wow. She got closer. She did. She did. She managed it.
That sounds like an alcoholic.
That does sound like an alcoholic. I swing my boobs up onto my desk to air them out when it's humidity season. Like, exactly, like that. In the comfort of your own home. By all means. You gotta do the lift and the fan sometimes, you know? It gets hot. I get it. But in public? With a line of like 30 people behind you? Where everybody could hear you in the open air museum? Which is a very quiet place, by the way. Everybody heard that. It was funny. Humidity, exactly. I made myself a promise that if someone was angry at me, the anger stops with me. I do not want to be the reason someone had a bad day. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know. There you go. Random story. Since we were talking about Karens. Public places, not the place there at the underboobs. No, it's not.
No. I don't think I've ever had anyone get mad at me in retail, but then again, I didn't work that long in retail.
It was very brief. I only did it for a couple of years. In a museum of all places. I also had a gift shop and then concessions at the theater part. I worked all 3 spots.
I'm not entirely surprised about museums. I've been to enough to hear entitled children cry in the gift shop because they want something.
Like, ironically, we didn't have a lot of that. It was mostly the adults that were the problem. For the most part, the kids were fine. Like, sure, there was the occasional little snotty brats, like, meh, 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 meh. But, like, actually physically causing a stink, it was always the adults. Though it wasn't usually in the gift shop, it was usually with either concessions or admission. Mostly admission.
It's always admission.
Uh-huh. I don't know. I just have interesting stories. Interesting stories.
I mean, at most I had... My interesting story is someone got irritated at me because they didn't have their license. And I couldn't sell them, you know, the legal flour to them.
Mm-hmm. The legal flour.
I don't know what it can and can't say.
You're
you
fine.
don't get demonetized.
I appreciate it. You can probably say pot. It's probably fine. But the good old Mary Jane, perhaps not.
That's true. The legal Mary Jane.
Because we say pots all the time because of potions. It's a gaming term.
That's true.
So, like, I think that one's fine. And, like, I'm sure I could say it a little bit here and there, but it tends to pick up cursing, drug words, violence words, and things like that if they're back to back. If it's, like, too many in a row or in the same sentence, it gets a little upset. Because then it considers it explicit content. But if you just mention it in passing, it doesn't seem to mind too much.
Okay,
Except for the
good.
very graphic stuff.
Yeah.
Which is why I say grape instead. As an example. Good old grapes, you know. The vineyard kind. When I was
that's so stupid.
It is. Like, on one hand, I get it. On the other hand, it's stupid. But, you know, whatever.
Yeah.
When I was the assistant manager for Dollar General in my town, I had a woman call me everything but a good Christian woman because our bathroom was private, so she proceeded to piss on my floor right in front of the front door. Cops were called, words were said, laughter was had, all in a day's work. That's amazing.
Good grief.
That is hilarious, honestly. My aunt has a river tube rental place. The message sign reads, no boob or crotch money except. And at a place like that, you definitely have to, because people will just like walk up in their 3/4 naked swimsuits and just pull their money out of their crotch, and you're like, waterproof bags are a thing. Just saying. They're usually kind of cheap. You can even get them at Walmart. Okay, in the hunting and sports section. $20. Didn't need your coochie money, thank you. I've luckily not had to deal with that, but I have seen it. So, it's great. I once worked at a Subway when I was in high school, and the lady was mad because the sub they got wasn't right, even though they ate it, and then proceeded to sit up her corner next register.
Jack
She wanted her
Healy,
money back.
The Real Maxian
come on.
sub to your channel for 20 months.
The Real Maxian, thank you so much for the sub. I super appreciate your support. 20 months even. Thank you so much for your continued support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. And also, hello LB. Apologies, I just noticed your message down there. Need to make that a little bigger so you're actually visible to me. There we go. Apologies, my eyes are a little tired this morning.
I gotta even go to Anduin.
Excellent. Of course, I prefer Hag. Perfect. I love that. But no, that's... I've seen that in places too. Like, I've not had to deal with it vampy myself, but I've seen it. Where I'm like, you know, out for lunch with someone, and then we see people act like that. I'm like, you're the one that sat there and proceeded to eat the whole thing and then wanted your money back? How about no? If there's something wrong with it, you give it back immediately. Like, seriously. I don't understand. I mean, pulling the money out of warm, moist places are still wet. Yeah, ew. Your eyes are tired? How dreadful. I see what you did there. Checking for drops? Excellent. Yep, the drop, which speaking of, that does remind me, it's almost over. It ends on the 16th, technically in the morning before I stream. So the last day that I'll be having the drops on the channel is 15th, at least until they inevitably pop up with a new one. Maybe they'll even do one for Remix. I don't know. They might. So. That's what I told her. You don't eat something you don't like. Exactly. Like, I can't give you your money back if you already ate it. Like, I don't know what to tell you, man. 4 hours easy? Absolutely. Yeah, plenty of time. Plenty of time. Easy peasy. There we go. But yes, to anyone that hasn't finished it yet, or maybe you have and haven't claimed it yet, make sure you don't go claim it, because once it's over, you can't, it doesn't let you claim it after it's over. At least it didn't used to. Even if you already put in the hours, so gotta hit the little button. I wish it would just do it automatically, but whatever. Well, what I know. Produce me the offending sub and I shall refund you, but I can't take processed subs that's been masticated. Exactly. Oh gosh. And that's the funny thing too. You can't prove that there was something wrong with it either because it doesn't exist anymore. You destroyed the evidence, madam. I cannot side with you. So... it's funny.
It's one of those where they probably got away with it at another restaurant and figured they'd get away with it again.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Or trying to get a free meal out of it. Like, I get it. Money is not great these days. I understand. But doing it like that just kind of screws everybody over. Don't do it. And then you look like an ass for trying. Like, come on. I guess I was supposed to do a scan of her stomach of the offending sub. Like, excuse me, I'm going to need to take a stool sample, madam. Chop chop. Better get to digesting. Gosh. That was not a sub, it was clearly a panini. Yeah. Oh man, I would love for a good panini. I'm still sad. Place I used to get delicious, cheesy paninis closed down years ago, and I miss it. They're the same ones that did the pumpkin pop chocolate chip muffins that I've talked about in the past that I used to get, like, often, actually, when I worked over that direction. Oh well. This was back in the 90s when the economy was flourishing. Oh, even better. Who was the second voice there? That is my co-host. Say hi, Silver.
He caught me in the middle of a chew.
Well, say hi anyway.
Hi, I'm the co-host. I usually stream with her. I'm not today. I have workers on my roof.
Yep.
Slippin' Hen 78 sub to your channel for 1 month.
Slippin' Hen, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate your support. Because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate you. I was at Little Caesars where some asshat tried for a pizza they had already eaten. Why is it always at, like, those types of places, too? Like, Little Caesars, a sub shop. Like, it's not like the fine dining of the clam. No. Yes, that was the best name I could come up with on the spot. But still.
See, that's the difference. It's food influencers trying to get a free meal from the high dining.
Probably. Nice to see you have functional avatars on the screen too. That's cool. Thank you so much, Maxian. Yeah. We do indeed.
Thank you. Mm-hmm.
Pizza was only $5 at the time. That's right, it was, wasn't it? Little Caesar, $5. I remember that. Huh. How times have changed. I remember complaining as a kid about paying $20 for a new Nintendo game. Look at us now. I remember my complaint too. I was like, and it comes in a cardboard box. It can't even be like a nice plastic one like DVDs. I miss the cardboard. I won't lie. They were cute. One thing I think I miss most from new games is the little official guide manual that would come with it. It wasn't like a full-on, you know, game guide, but the little manual. I miss those. It had like all the character art in it and everything that was going on with it. What to expect from the game. Little brief intro to the story, or whatever they wanted to put in it. Yes, I love the clam. My middle name is Caesar, so I hated Little Caesars. Aw, I'm sorry. I was never a fan of Little Caesars, but that's only because I didn't like their pizza.
Yeah, I don't care for the pizza either.
Pizza was hella cheap. Now they're like $80. True. Yeah, pizza's not cheap anymore. It used to be the cheap food. Now it's not. It has the mini manuals. It often has art. Exactly. Yeah. They were cute. I still have a lot of them, like all the old GameCube games and Wii games and stuff like that. Still have all those. They're probably worth a lot, realistically, so if I get old and desperate, I probably could sell it, but yeah. I like my things. Fishing right now, trying to either get the Darkwood fishing hat or the super rare fish weapon. Working while watching Kraken while fishing. There we go. 100% productivity. Also, hello both of you. Good luck with the mount drops. Hello Thalariz, and good luck on yours as well. And thank you. We're gonna need it, because I'm up to 170 something. And the jailer ain't coughing it up. Silver already has hers. She got it in the double digits. I'm still jealous. I'm going
57.
to what was it?
57.
57. There you go. She got hers in 57 attempts. I am up to 179. Viva la différence. Yeah. I prefer pizza made at home. It's a me pizza. Agreed. Wish pizza came with manual. The art, that'd be funny. That would be kind of cute, not gonna lie. I think my own pizza too. That's fair. It's time for sure. 100% gonna drop. Boy, I hope so. I'm tired of running this raid. It's the last thing I need. I have all the mounts, or all the pets, titles, achievements, Mog, even all the crazy catalyst Mog that you had to do for Sepulchre. We finished that a while back. I have all the drops, but not the mount. It's the last thing I need. Oh, I love those. I bought City Skylines a couple of months ago, and I think that OS killed a game that had a manual because it wasn't particularly intuitive. Oh no. Probably did. Love me a good Hawaiian pizza. It's good dessert pizza. That's my brother's favorite. He loves Hawaiian is his favorite. I'm usually a combination or cowboy fan, which apparently cowboy is just kind of like a West Coast thing, but it's basically just sausage, you know, the little sausage balls, peppers, onions. Of course, it's got the cheese and usually like white cheese, various types of cheeses, pepperoni, of course, sometimes ham, depending on who makes it. Onion, bell pepper, mushroom.
That sounds like a Supreme pizza.
I don't know. I've never had a Supreme.
It has all of that.
Gotcha. Well, that's what it is around here. Either it's called a combo or a cowboy.
Neat.
It's usually what we get, what I prefer. Like, I'm pretty much fine with any pizza, honestly, but that one's my favorite if I had to pick. Would you pepperoni pizza with the pepperoni in the shape of the characters with a little art book? That'd be so cool. I really would. Love me a good Hawaiian pizza. Love Canadian bacon and sauerkraut pizza. I don't think I've ever had sauerkraut on pizza. That's interesting. Probably be good with the Canadian bacon, though. A little fatty, a little sour. Gonna cut it. Sausage, olives, salami, onions, green peppers. Yep, those are all good. Love me a barbecue pineapple pizza with ham. Nice, nice. Pizza with pineapple on it is the best choice. Anyone who says otherwise is not a centuries of taste. I'd probably like it more if I liked pineapple. I feel like I can't really weigh in on the argument because pineapple, even by itself, I'm not a fan. I'll eat it, but I don't like it. So of course, I'm not really a fan of it on my pizza. So can't really say yay or nay just because I don't like pineapple. On a white garlic sauce. Ooh, that does sound good. Just had a pizza from this place called Picasso's. Nice. Okay, well I'm getting pizza. Perfect. Oh, I love pizza, man. Sounds so good.
You want to know what my favorite, like, shitty pizza restaurant is? It's Little Caesars.
I don't think I've ever heard of that one.
It's a buffet-style pizza place. It's great. Like, I don't know what it is about it that makes me love it so much. But, I don't know. It's just basically never-ending pizza, I guess.
Fair. My favorite pizza place is Mikey's, but they're not a chain. They're a local. So, they're good. Mikey's Pizza, eh? Yes, they talk like that. They're actually from, like, East Coast.
That's amazing.
Yeah. At least the owner does. I haven't seen him running it in a while. I think he's got enough employees now he doesn't have to do it himself, but it's pretty funny. Going to the store, buy hag. Perfect. Now I need crust because I want homemade pizza. Right. When I was in junior high, I knew it was going to be a good weekend when I didn't have homework. My mom offers to get a Hawaiian pizza, and I got to rent a SNES game from the local rental place. Yes! Best childhood weekend. Can confirm. And for me, I was usually renting an N64. That was, like, right in my kid era. Like, we had a NES, and I never actually had a SNES for some reason. But we had a NES, but that was because it was a hand-me-down. So... Fun fact, Blizzard paid me to test out the War Within. I used that money to buy an indoor electric pizza oven. That's awesome. Nice. Hey man, it works. I want one of those like special pizza ovens. I want one of the outdoor like fire-lit ones that cook your pizza in like 30 seconds. That's just awesome to me. I watch a channel that does that occasionally, and I'm like, I love your oven, I want it someday. It's my goal. And it's like perfect, even though it's that fast, because that's like technically how it's supposed to be cooked. But, you know, they're conventional and convection and whatnot.
I've had pizza in like a traditional like pizza oven. It was a stone one. It was pretty good.
Right? It just has a totally different flavor to it, especially the crust.
It really does.
Oh, it's tasty. Little Caesars.
Also, there's a Little Caesar. That's Little Caesars pizza. Never mind. Google's failing me. Never mind. I'm going to go quiet now.
Okay. Little Caesars has been an overall good deal for cheap pizza, but the taxes change based on what location you buy it from, so it kind of sucks. No, that's frustrating. Thin crust or the other one, I forgot the name, but it's definitely not thin. Thick crust? I don't know. Deep dish, maybe?
Deep dish.
I don't mind deep dish, but if I had to pick between like regular, normal crust pizza, I guess, and thin crust and deep dish would be third. I'd go like the regular thickness and then thin and then deep. I don't like too much bread. I'd rather have less of that bread than more. Because for me, it's like the bread is the vehicle, and then everything else is like the meal. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
So I don't want too much bread, because then I could have just had bread and cheese at home.
I can agree with that. Like, I can't do deep dish. It really screws with me.
And then some of them are even more like a casserole at some point. You're like, all right, when does this change from pizza to casserole?
It doesn't help that a lot of them are like super, super greasy too.
Hey Kraken and Silver, how you doing? Okay. Hello, Midu, doing fine. I'm a little tired, Silver's exhausted, but we're here. Welcome. I rarely rented systems, but the one time I did, it was a Virtual Boy. It's so funny you mentioned that because they just added with today's Nintendo Direct, the Virtual Boy to the Switch Online. You know how they have like the NES and the SNES and all that fun stuff. Sorry, I'm trying to keep them off you, but my DPS is actually trash as frost.
You're fine. I was trying to dodge his silences.
I keep taunting him, but he ain't staying on me for very long. Where are we at here? Why did Dynamic Cam disable profile import? It's so annoying. I don't know. They've done that way for a good few years now. I have no idea why. Like, they keep updating it, but they don't bring back the import profile. So if you go look on in my Discord, Midu, under profiles, somewhere in there is the dynamic cam, and I have instructions on what version to roll back to, so you can import a profile like mine or someone else's, and then you can update and it'll keep the profile. It's just up to date. I don't remember which one because it was a good ways back now, but it is listed if you need it. It's a little silly that we have to do that. I don't know why they haven't brought it back yet. It's literally been years now. So, I don't know. But at least there's a workaround. I'll definitely use that because I want your profile. Perfect. Yep, you'll have to do that. The instructions are in the Discord. Somewhere in the profile list. So that sounds good. My grandmother used to make Polish sausage, sauerkraut, mashed potatoes. Interesting. That sounds pretty good. I'll slap a pizza on my Weber grill because I'm not fancy. You're fine. I do that too. It works. Deep dish is yummy, but I'd rather have New York style. Same. If I had to pick between those two, I agree. I loved when I learned about stuffed crust. There's cheese in the crust? I don't mind the stuffed crust as long as it's not too stuffed, like just a little bit. Because I've had a variety in that where sometimes it's like, oh great, now where's the crust? You know? So
I love stuffed crust pizza, especially if there's like little pepperonis wrapped around it too inside.
I've not had that. That's interesting.
It's so good.
I love a deep dish pizza. Oh, geez, so good I can taste it now. Nice. That's the best thing about pizza. There's so many different variations. Everybody gets a slice. That's fantastic.
Man, I miss like the dessert pizzas Domino used to use.
I remember those. Domino's used to be not so bad when I was a kid. We went there every once in a while. I don't really like them anymore. I haven't in a long time.
Understandable. We don't get Domino's much anymore. I've told you this, but my dad used to be a worker there and manager multiple times for Domino's.
Mm-hmm.
He refuses to touch the place except every once in a while.
Fair.
Not because like the food was like made poorly or anything. We just had pizza from Domino's a lot.
Gotcha.
Growing up.
Yeah, that's fair. It's kind of why my dad doesn't like Taco Bell, because when he was in high school, he worked at Taco Bell for a long time, and they used to be, as I don't know if you still do, but as an employee, you would get free lunch. So that's all he had for the entirety of high school. So I'm like, yeah, I get it. I understand. It's a pizza roll. Yum. Tasty. Just learned about that. I would assume stuffed crust is good when you have good cheese. Absolutely. Not particularly a fan of it, just because it's too much cheese, I feel like. Pizza already has a lot of cheese anyways, but I'm sure Silver would appreciate it.
I do. I really do.
Why are you pulling like everything? Not you, just this character. Oh, please. You suck. You can pull stuff when you have the DPS to make up for it. I swear.
I was wondering, I was like, I did pull those though.
No, not you, just you, Rama, the character.
I know.
Oi. Post a WTF file and they won't have to do the workaround Kraken. I think I do have it in there as well, but I don't recommend that just because it'll get screwy. It's better if you do the import, because posting a straight up WTF file will also be how it's attached to my characters, and so it won't work very well, I've found personally, because it's from my account as opposed to the export and import section. So it is in there. It's already in the profile section, if you want it, but it comes with that warning. So it's just a kind of a FYI, just in case. And it replaces everything you already have. So if you already had a setting that you liked, you just wanted mine as well, it'll also replace that. So yeah, it's in there. A what the fugly file, exactly. I remember old Pizza Hut commercial, I think when they came out with deep dish pizza, and it was like the ultimate deep dish. That's funny. I got put to sleep. Sorry to bring this, not really a question, but for buying M+ mount from that one group, it's okay to buy a WoW token to have the gold amount required. Yeah, I don't see why not. That's how Blizzard wants you to. So, yeah, I do that. It's the legal way of buying gold in WoW, so absolutely. And they're not gonna care as long as you give them the gold and don't use real money for them. You know, no RMT. The RMT part goes through Blizzard. Then it's legal. So to speak. Too much of a good thing, exactly. You don't like Subway to this day because that's where I worked in high school and sometimes my adulthood. Oh, that makes sense. Kraken, you are making me want to go solo these dungeons, but I hate them so much. Never got to do them more than once when they were relevant. Don't know the fights. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, most of them are very soloable now, with the exception of Mythic Sepulchre and Mythic Sanctum. You can solo them. I can do it. It just takes a while because they have a stupid amount of health. And if you're not very geared, they can actually kill you if you take too long. I remember the times when people would bet with gold in the duel. They probably still do, I wouldn't doubt it. Let's do the rollback and report your stuff. Perfect. Yeah, that's the safer method. I was wondering, thank you. I need to check them out at some point. You're very welcome. Hope you enjoy and get what you're looking for. They have quite a list of things you can get, which is pretty cool, so good people. There we are. Notice you don't have damage numbers at all. It looks so much better. Doesn't it? Nice and clean. I haven't used the DPS meter since... when did I get rid of it officially? Toward the end of BFA, beginning of Shadowlands, when I realized, why am I using this? I don't even do competitive anymore. I don't need it. So... for me, if it dies, we're good. So... Hello, Victor. How you doing? Welcome. I imagine they will get properly easy once Midnight drops and we're in Season 1 purples. I hope so. It might not be immediately because of the item level squish. Item level squishes, unless done correctly, which they almost never are, only makes legacy content harder. And these guys are already a pain in the butt as it is. So that's part of the reason Silver and I are trying to get this done before midnight. So that we don't have to deal with that. It's a pretty severe item level squish too. We're going from the 700s to 100. Woof. So, that's gonna suck. I made my first 100k because I was betting in WoW and nice. They meant your damage scrolling numbers. Damage scrolling numbers? Oh, you mean the floating combat text? Got you. Yeah, I have that off. I think it's ugly and in the way, so... I don't like it. Clouds up my screen. It used to be an option you could turn off in the base game, but since they removed it, I use... something interface. I'll look once I'm in game. I can tell you what add-on I use. Add-on interface? No. There's a add-on you can get that returns all of those old options, including CVARs and stuff. So, yeah. Floating combat text, gotcha. Yeah, it's, advanced interface options, that's the one. Yeah, restores access to removed interface options in Legion. That be the one. Here we go. Just something random. Would both of you feel comfortable sharing a funny story from your childhood? If I had a funny story from my childhood, I would. But I really don't. I don't remember a lot of my childhood for various reasons I don't really want to get into, so... I don't really have one, I'm afraid. Most funny things happened with them as an adult. Good things, anyways. Advanced interface options. Yep, that's the one. I've been using that since then as well. Perfect. There we go. That was also. Go ahead, sorry.
Trying to remember if I even have a funny childhood story.
And I'm like, I really don't. What? Oh, you wanted to ride? Gotcha. I think the funniest I could get, but it's not even a memory from my end, it's just something my mom tells me, is that apparently I thought peeing was a waste of time as a child, and so I wouldn't come into the house to go pee as a toddler. I would just pee in my boots and keep playing in the yard. That's the funniest I got for you, I'm afraid. Or you can just zone out in any part of the 15-minute Sylvanas fight and fall off a ledge or something. I did that like 7 times. You might not kill yourself, but you will die. Exactly. It's very irritating. If you can make it past the chains part, you're probably fine. It's just a long choreographed fight, and I hate it. One of my least favorite fights in the game, honestly. And ironically, it's Sylvanas. That's not even because of Sylvanas herself. It's just how they did the fight. Victor, I hopped over from here to Twitch to share one. I used to eat bubbles so that I could rate the different brands of bubbles based on taste. You tell him diagnosed autistic. Oh, that's smart though. That's funny. What about a funny story as an adult? I don't really have any. They just kind of happen when they happen. You got the Karen story. That's about what I got. Most of my life is not very funny, if I'm honest. It's very work grindy.
I'm very depressed.
There's that too, but that's besides the point. Kraken, I got you. Thank you, Maromi. I appreciate it. Kraken was min-maxing with her playtime even as a toddler. Peeing means time wasted. Which is funny because I still feel like that. I do my normal hygiene as I need to, but I hate it. I always have, and I always will. I got better things to do. But I don't have a choice. Body needs to be taken care of because this stupid flesh vehicle needs maintenance. And I hate it. So, yeah. Ironically, I haven't changed.
Stupid flesh vehicle.
Glad you like that. Yeah, most of my Curse of Flesh, indeed. It is. It really is. When I was like 5, both my sisters convinced me to eat cat food. Then I walked around the backyard with a red wagon full of cat food snacking on it. My older sister was 7, my younger sister was 4, so I can't really blame her. But my older sister knew better. I can laugh at it now. It's funny.
Okay, I got one that I can laugh at now. It wasn't fun in the moment.
That's most of my stories. Like, it wasn't funny at the time, and it wouldn't be funny if I shared it. So it's like, but go ahead.
When I was around like maybe 7 or 8, me and three other friends came over to spend the night, and we wanted to watch a horror movie. And mind you, we didn't know anything about it. My mom didn't know anything about it when we picked The Mist.
Yeah.
So you can imagine.
That one's not too bad. But then again, this is you we're talking about.
Yes, I was 7. I need to remind you of that.
Is that the one I think I fell asleep during that one.
The workers subs above me. Anyway.
Go ahead.
We ranged from like, I think 5 to 7 years old. The youngest was already asleep. And we voted. We picked The Mist, didn't know anything about it, watched it, we were terrified, and the ending absolutely haunted me for a long time. So, I can laugh at it now, but my poor mother, she didn't know.
Rip.
Right. We couldn't go to sleep for a while, though.
Aw. Plenty of comedians are very depressed, so funny must come from somewhere else, I suppose. That is fair. Who needs hygiene when God created perfume? I have some comments on that, but I won't, just because I might be seen as racially insensitive. Yeah.
Don't
Kinda
go to
funny.
cons. Anyone and everyone doesn't wear deodorant, it feels like.
That's fair. That is fair. MG, speaking of peeing, we were doing a two-side street-wide hide and seek. I was hiding from the person who it was, and I had to pee. So I was already laying in wet grass and just peed. Like, yep, I feel that. At least you know where it came from. I'd rather it be my own than someone else's. That's how I feel about sleep. My body demands more, and I'm like, no. Right? I feel you. Mine demands more, and then I give it more, and then it punishes me for it, so... It's great. And they just make computers waterproof so we can live in water and we don't have to worry about bathing, just change the water. Fell asleep too. The Mist at what age? 7.
5 to 7 years old.
Absolutely traumatizing. Yeah, no wonder you don't like horror. That's funny.
I love horror in small quantities.
Oh, it says the one that loves horror stories, and yet...
There's a difference between listening to a horror story and playing a horror game.
Is there, though?
Yes.
Hi, I'm a player since Pandaria. Hello, Facunda. How you doing? I'm left in Dragonflight, not so older. Can someone tell me if it's worth to come back or just come back to do old content? Appreciate the answer. It is completely up to you if it's worth it or not. I can't tell you how to spend your time because I'm a legacy player. I play for legacy stuff. I'm not a fan of current content in general, so I'm kind of the worst to ask. Yeah. I don't usually like telling people if it's worth it to come back or not because everyone's tastes are going to be different. So that is completely up to you. I guess my rule is if you have to question it, it's probably a no. But I'm not a very good salesman for WoW or games in general, usually just because my opinions tend to be incorrect compared to the populace. So, even fish need their water changed if the water is stagnant. True. But if you fart underwater, everyone will know. True. If I evaporated and went away, so many people would be lonely, I would be missed. My brothers tormented me with Freddy Krueger, so I was 18. When I was 18, I had until I was 18, I had an irrational fear of Freddy Krueger. I had to sleep on my TV. Hey grief. Let me start over. I'm sorry, 6 grams. My brothers tormented me with Freddy Krueger, so until I was 18, I had an irrational fear of Freddy Krueger and had to sleep with my TV on all times. It's amazing. I'm sorry. Much psycho at that age. There is, keep hearing it. You can separate the experience from yourself, but with a game you are in it. I guess so. I guess it just doesn't affect me because, I don't know, I've just never been one that gets upset by horror.
Marone gets me. Thank you.
So. Pansy's gotta get it, you know? I get it. I don't know why I'm writing back, but I'm already committed, so.
I'm following you.
Yep.
That's what you give for calling me a pansy.
Well, you've called yourself that. You called yourself a pansy ass. I'm just repeating what you said. Don't put this on me. Jeez. How dare you?
Hey.
I love both Dragonflight and War Within because it's full of a billion tiny things to waste time on, and I love it. Worth it in what way? It's not that difficult. You want to play WoW, come back, then no, play something else. Never understood the need to ask if it's worth. Yeah, just play it if you feel like you're interested. Like it's, you know, I can't really make an opinion for you, I'm afraid. You're welcome, Facundo. I know it's probably not the answer you're looking for, but come back if you're actually interested. That's what I would say. Otherwise, WoW can be a grind. Crazy friends, thank you so much for the follow. The sound didn't even go off. That's weird. Appreciate you. Welcome. I love Freddy. Grew up watching it. Older sister obsessed. Heavy metal music. Wearing all black. Horror movies. It was silly. Classic. I played the first Silent Hill once and never again when the damn dogs jumped through the window. I went away and the control went one way and the controller went the other way. That's amazing. Spent like 6 hours in Siren Isle to get stupid as Pink's bathing suit and had the most fun I've had in a while. Good. Well, Kraken and Silver collectors, you might like PvE, gold making, or PvP, or something else. Something you have to decide. Exactly. There's so many ways you can play WoW. You know, it's Hard to answer it since I usually don't play how a lot of people do, I feel like. Here we go. Beautiful.
Please tank one.
I'm trying, I'm sorry. DK sucks right now.
You're fine. I just feel powerful.
Yeah, you are. You are very powerful. Stopped raiding during Mist and enjoy performing improv and Moonguard gold making while one-shotting legacy content. Perfect. I'm sleeped. There we go. Move! Irritating that doesn't go after the fight's over. Curry and silver are my favorite because I'm a collector that happens to make gold. Perfect. Oh, well thank you, Vampy. Most difficult playstyle is when you want to gold, make one day, and suddenly the next you want to do lore master, and then you want to collect mounts. That's what my playstyle so often. Fair. I would put that all under the collecting guys though, because I do all that too, and it rotates, just kind of whatever my interest is. And the silver is perfect.
Or you get the classic silverware.
Silver, can you share something cool about yourself? I know Kraken lives in the middle of nowhere, does not sweat for some reason, and is the queen of Dragthyr. Because I'm missing sweat glands, that's why. But I know almost nothing about you. Well, there you go.
Oh.
On the spot.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm kind of a loser.
You are not. Bullshit. Get out of here, loser. Got you. Got you with that one, didn't I? She had to mute. I think I made her shut down. Whoops.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Hope you like my bit.
It was good. Your bit of laughing?
No, I left the Discord.
Oh, I didn't make any sound because it's on streamer mode, so I thought you just muted.
No, I left the Discord.
Oh.
Should have realized.
It's okay. Yeah, since it's on stream mode, it doesn't make the sound, so it just sounded like you muted. That's funny. What item level does the DK have? I haven't done that raid yet, so I wanted to compare. 626. What do you ask? Did you want to say anything, Silver, before I continue here? You don't have to.
I don't know what to say to like try to give like fun facts. I really don't have any like fun facts about myself, in my opinion. Because I dropped out of college, so I don't have like that to throw around.
Yeah, college is not worth it if you don't need it.
Yeah. I'm just a WoW player.
Fire. I feel WoW is worth it. Let me back up. WoW is worth it if you just don't play any other game. I have friends who feel like WoW is too much because they said they also tend to keep up new games and buy new stuff constantly. I feel like I only play WoW so I can get into the time sink without feeling like I'm missing out on other games. Yep, agreed. WoW, especially in recent years, more and more has tried to keep your 100% of your attention, and I don't like that about it. I've actually had to pull back from WoW just so I could play other games. Because they're just shoveling down the FOMO, and I don't really appreciate it. New silver in idea, silver rest, silverware, silver here. Nice. I put so much time into this game, that's why I still play. Pretty much same, honestly. Although mine is also because I have streaming and my entire channel brand tied to it, so, you know, that's a different reason. It's a cause fallacy. Jot Silvers, Kraken has 8 arms. I do. Enter all this garbage. Okay. There we go. To Zereth Meritus. Right. Here's me hooking all 8. Fellow college dropout, me too. Perfect. Dropout, unfollow. Wah, wah, wah. I wish I was a dropout. I wish I could have. Other games don't have the collections like WoW. Absolutely agree. True. They really don't. Hard to beat a game on collections when said game is 20 years of stuff, I guess. Yep, especially since they're pumping out the content now. More than they ever have in the past. Content, quotation marks. It's just stuff. Alright. Onwards. That's why it'll be nice to be pretty caught up with Legacy. Something I've always wanted, but never had the time or the drive to do, but now that I'm, for the most part, pretty not doing current content, with the exception of occasional, some seasonal stuff like Delves if I really want something. That's honestly kind of it anymore.
Forgot I was a mage. I was like, what are these abilities? I thought I was a priest.
I'm a completionist that needs all the things. Nice. I used to be, but I had to give up on that considering there's so much that I'll never get from this game. Because of FOMO, or like it's rated PvP, or promotional stuff that I just can't afford. Stuff like that. So I had to kind of give up on that desire. Very selective of the games I get into. I heard about Satisfactory from Let's Get Him Out and Josh's silliness. Every time I play that game, 3 days have passed and I get nothing done. Look at all these cables, ingots, and motors I made. Yes. Let's Game It Out's awesome. And Josh's silliness. I actually watch both those channels. Hey,
I've never
Josh.
heard of them. I don't. I've never heard of them.
Welcome back to Let's Game It Out. Did I say both those channel? Anyway, you know what I meant. Let's Game It Out. Great channel. Yeah. For Let's Game It Out, the guy's name is Josh. Yes, exactly. Thank you. I don't know why I said both those channels. They're the same channel. Thank you. I'm tired. Can you tell? I have a very mild headache on the right side of my head. I'm like, I already canceled Wednesday's stream. I'm not canceling again. But that be how it do. Like I can handle 4 hours. I already reduced the time to 4 hours. I can handle that. I feel that though, Dre. I'm also pretty selective with what games I play. So like, mostly Nintendo stuff and things in that genre. And I'm especially pleased now too that since Nintendo's been making deals with other publishers, a lot of like Xbox and PlayStation stuff is now also on the Switch. Like at today's Direct, they announced the next Final Fantasy, I forget which one, 7 remake ones, is going to come to the Switch too soon. So I'm pretty pleased that those are on there. And actually, I think more non-Nintendo games on my Switch than I do Nintendo games, ironically. But that's just because there's so many. So that's been absolutely wonderful for me, because it's one place where I can get everything. It's become like the Steam equivalent. But for the consoles, that's pretty nice. All the FOMO stuff has been a good thing for me to try to take stuff less seriously. You don't need all the stuff, even if it's real pretty. Keeps me touching grass. That's fair. It's kind of funny, and I guess sad though, if that's like how it results, you know? It's a good thing for us in that sense, but from Blizzard's end, it means they're doing it so hard they're literally pushing away their customers. Like, oh, you want me to have even more time invested in limited time stuff? Well, I guess I'll be putting less time than I already was. Thanks. So, okay, I'm only a completionist in certain things. That's fair. That's fair. That I can say the same about myself. When I said Josh's silliness, I was referring to him. Gotcha. I figured. I was thinking of, for some reason, the other channel, Josh, oh, what's his last name? He does like the reviews and stuff of old games. I'd have to look it up. I can't remember. I think that's who my brain must have thought. Let's play WoW and not be disconnected for 5 hours. Exactly. Graceful Place is quite entertaining too. Perfect. I'm a, oh, that's pretty. Let me focus on that. Oh, look, I'm achievement. Oh, look, I'm pet battle type person. I get so much done when my insomnia kicks in or I'm in a manic episode fun times. Aww. I WoW on my laptop, trying to cancel canceling Enchanted Elementium and Magic Arena on my iPad and my Sliver Hijinks. Sliver Hijinks, perfect. FOMO sounds like a nice flavored whipped cream topping. Kinda does, doesn't it? For me, it's not that I have to keep playing WoW just because I've been playing for 16 years. I keep playing because when I play other MMOs or RPGs, I want to play WoW. Yeah, in that sense, I agree. If I wanted to pick an MMO specifically, it'd be WoW, ESO, or 14. But I actually am not an MMO fan. I only really use them as a vehicle for collecting things in a live service format and or playing with my bestie, which is Silver, which you don't always need an MMO for. So if I can remove the other people from it, it's great. And then it's just a MO, multiplayer online. Yeah, Palia added new animal husbandry in the latest patch, and I want to play both WoW and Palia, but the thought is overwhelming. Fair. Alright, I'm gonna have to take some pills. This headache is getting a lot of drool. Grab it.
Get in the car.
Oh, thank you. Apologies if I pull things. Hold on. What happens when I actually get a full 8 hours of sleep? I get headaches. Great.
I didn't pull anything.
Wow.
Yes.
There we go. Pill's taken. Okay. Yep, I can feel it. Even my skin is sensitive on that side. It's my warning of do something about it. Like, okay. Do you know Palia is made by old Blizzard employees? Is it really? I didn't know that. That's amazing. Jaw Strife Hayes. Thank you, Royos. That's who I was thinking of. I think my brain, when you said Josh's silliness, the other person, that's who my brain went to, and that's why I said both channels, even though I knew that's not who they were talking about. Thank you.
That's for Palia. Is that why Anar is voiced by Denathrius? Anar?
That makes sense, actually. They would probably know those same people.
Mm-hmm. And then, Saifu is voiced by Thrall's mother from Dragonflight. Well, yes.
That's
Shadowlands.
Huh. That's funny. Look at that. There you go. Same, I love Palia, but can't decide how best to split my time. I tried to get into it. I watched Silver play it, but I don't know. There's just like zero interest for me. I'm funny that way. That's why I'm like, I can't really look at genres per se, besides a few that I know I explicitly don't like. Because it may be the correct genre, and it may look interesting visually, but I may not just have any interest in it. I don't know. Can't tell you what does and doesn't draw me. I'm weird that way. It's harder to play a game for me that doesn't have a full, complete story, not like a game that has no ending. That's fair. I guess for me on that one, it varies. Don't know what I'm in combat with, but there we go. Just kept waiting for it to catch up, but there was nothing. Anyway, I guess it depends for me, because I do like sandbox type games. Like, I've been enjoying the ever-loving heck out of No Man's Sky, because it feels like Subnautica Minecraft, but space. The building could use a little work, but the rest of it's been absolutely a blast. That's been a nice comfort game. wanted to play it years ago when it came out, but I think I did for like an hour or something, but it was originally for the PC. I don't care for it on the PC. I tried it again and my PC is just like, nah, we don't like this. And I'm like, okay.
Yeah. It was also like garbage too when it first came out.
That's what I heard, which is really unfortunate.
Yeah, they've done a lot of work to turn it around, and it's why it's very beloved now.
Yeah, it's a very good game now because I've been enjoying the heck out of it. I've got it on my Switch too, which is even better because I'm a console stan. If I could play WoW on console, yes, I would, to answer your questions. Except add-ons. So I probably can't because I'm very particular with my add-ons, and you can't do that very easily on a console. Yeah, you could do a Steam Deck, but those are expensive, and I actually don't like them. My brother has one. I dislike it. I've tried it. It's too heavy. It's kind of like the equivalent of a Xbox controller versus a like a PS controller for me. The Xbox controllers are so big for man hands. I have little itty bitty girl hands. So if the thing is heavy, it makes my hands tired. Like, I'm not gonna like it. Talking about his mama. Einar is my favorite character. I'm romancing him. That's why I love Pally. I've been playing it since day one.
Oh, there you go, Maroon. You get Denathrius.
Perfect. I like Plants vs. Zombies 2. I have a real love-hate relationship with that game. It's challenging, but I strongly dislike the fact that I can't earn many of the plants. Aw. I've never played the second one. Only ever played the first. If you like Stardew Valley, you'd love Palia. I'm told. I've never played Stardew Valley. I was told that too. I love Stardew Valley to pieces. Don't care for Palia. To me, they're completely different and very unrelated games, but I don't know. I guess you could kind of see it. You're not Stan, you're Kraken, silly. Well, thank you. Why would I play a WoW when I could instead be pooping? I don't know. You can play it on a laptop, I suppose.
I need to play Palia more. I really want to decorate my plot, but I've been very lazy.
Fair. Thank you for the free pet. You're very welcome, Oriox. Happy to help. What were you saying about a free plot?
Need to decorate my plot in Palia. I haven't gotten around to doing it. I'm wanting to.
Gotcha. Who needs to play Pants versus Zombies, apparently. And I can play inside WoW and die a billion times because it's like fair. Wait until WoW finds its way into VR space, a la Sword Art Online. Right. For me, my objective for this year is to have at least 50% of the achievements. Nice! Well, good luck, LB. I hope you get them. You got this. You'll get there. I love fast-acting gel pills. They're amazing. I already feel the sharpness lessening. It's really weird because I have migraines that can become rheumatory, and so I can actually feel the pain being chased around in my brain. It's trying to chase the demons. And I had to swallow my Crusader pain pills. So I just imagine a little knight chasing around this dragon.
Oh.
That's what it feels like. That reminds me, I need to go say hi and flirt with Einar now. I haven't done that yet today. Perfect. I need to finish decorating all of my plots. I hate that part. I'm not an interior decorator. If you looked at my real house, you would understand I'm not a decorator. Fair. I'm gonna have to watch all your streams and see if you did Nathria. I can't figure that place out. I did do Nathria back in, what months were that? Silver, do you recall? By chance?
No.
No? Several months ago. I couldn't tell you when it was that Silver and I did Nathria, but it was several months ago. Let's see. Thanks, I missed like 250, which sounds like a lot, but there's so much content for Shadowlands I haven't even touched. Yeah, Shadowlands has the most content in the game out of any of them so far, even over the two new ones, just, isolated by itself, not conglomerate. So there's a lot to get caught up in. Caught up in? Caught up on. Hello, Hydra. How you doing? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Love Plants vs. Zombies. So many options. Agreed. Did you hear that it's coming to the Switch as well? I'm pretty pleased about that, like the original one. I was like, oh yeah, I loved playing that game. So I'm pleased. I'll definitely buy that whenever it comes out. Only thing that WoW is badly missing for me is transmogging all different types of armor on a single tune. That would be unstoppable. I feel you, Thalariz. I feel you. That would make... That and weapons. If I could do any armor and any weapons, I also would be on the unstoppable list. It'd be fantastic. Maybe one day. Decorating House is coming to WoW, to mind you. It is indeed. It is indeed. So people that love that will definitely get their fill of interior decoration. I don't know how much decorating I'll do, but I'll definitely fill it full of stuff depending on what I have available. I'm definitely not a I put things together to make a theme person. I put things together because I think the individual item is cool and I could not care if it messes with the feng shui. So, I'm that person. Shadowlands would have worked super well as its own game. I feel like shoving it inside WoW took away most of its amazingness. Change the names of all the main characters. Agreed, Thalariz. I think that's why I enjoyed Shadowlands so much, because like character-wise, lore story-wise, in terms of like the main campaign, hated it. But everything else, like the actual content, I've enjoyed the heck out of it. I feel the same way about BFA. Loved it. Even if I didn't like the story. Like the world building was fun. And I do like that. Want to buy illusions on bow, X-bow, and guns. Agreed, Munterhane. Yes, the fact that we still can't do that with those drives me nuts. Collector Bounty was the only reason it came back. It's gone, so I left. Nah, I'm sorry, Oryx. I immediately swipe ads if I see blatant fan service, but one that did catch my attention was a new game called Split Faction. Oh, nice, nice. Cool things is a theme as well. True. True. And then that is my theme. Things I think are cool. Neat. Cool and neat.
Neat.
Words that my teachers hated when I was a kid. Like, you can use more than just cool and neat. I'm like, well, then give me some words. I'm like, look it up. Well, then that's all I'm using. I knew more words, but I did it just to be a nuisance because they were jerks. I hated all of my teachers as a kid. They were all awful people. BFA had a great start, but kind of fell off halfway the expansion. Understandable, yeah. You might enjoy it if you ever got into Takes Two. No, I hate that game. Absolutely do not like it. I've watched Game Grumps play it. I would not enjoy it. I don't like the story, I don't like the art, I don't like the puzzles. Yeah, not my type of game, ironically. One of my tunes is running around in the Murloc costume because I like it. Perfect. There you go. See? One more reason you need. Silver, how dare it? Now I just want to rant lovingly about Palia and my favorite characters and their backstories. Perfect.
If it was my stream, I would totally let you do it.
Hey, Kraken and Silver, I'm back. Welcome back, Tim.
Welcome back.
I know this sounds like I adore Blizzard, but they haven't done a zone I've disliked visually since I started playing. So picking flowers and hoarding them has always been pleasant for me. Oh no, I agree, LB. If we're ignoring story and just talking about visuals, and I feel the same about music, every single expansion is a 10 out of 10. Visuals, music, and collectibles, I feel like, are always on point. It's the systems of how to get the collectibles, and then the story, of course, the super subjective stuff, that definitely is lacking for me, at least. But yeah, in terms of visuals, collectibles, and music, hard agree. One of my hunters looks like a cave woman, the black woolies pants, bra top, and no shoes. Perfect. The Faction is a game that's fun to watch, but I feel like I would go insane playing it and would end up super hating whoever I played it with. That's how I feel about the It Takes Two one. Like, I was like, oh, that's kind of fun. decided no real fast. After watching the Game Grumps play it, I was like, no, I would hate this. Like, I love Einar's story so much, I've maxed out his friendship and romance, and I love him.
Aw, he's so cute. I was debating on who to romance. Because you can ironically romance everyone, and while some of them get pinchy, they don't care otherwise.
Yeah.
It's kind of fun.
It's funny, I always avoid that. Like, my favorite Stardew Valley right now that I'm trying to 100%, I got pretty mad when I learned that if you want to 100% it, you have to marry all of them at least once to get all of the different stars and stuff. Not happy about it, because I hate it. So
There
now,
it is.
What? The knocking?
Yep.
There you go. My biggest problem is when there's nothing to do but wait for a low drop chance to drop. I feel you. That's pretty much WoW in a nutshell, I feel like, if you're not doing raiding or PvP. And even then, still counts. My most hated zone was Maldraxxus. Nah, I'm sorry, Oreo. I get it. I like it well enough. It's not one of my favorite zones, but I don't hate it. I don't think there's any zones I actually hate. Even the Pandaria zones. I do like the zones themselves, if you know, ignore the story and all that. Visually, I do like them. I had one really good teacher. He was in math and managed to make everyone take more part in class, and about 1 grade better there before and after for most. Well, that's good. I had a couple that I liked, but neither of them were American. They were both here on their visas. One was Australian and one was Canadian. So, there you go. Romancing Wrath, he's such a cutie.
Oh, he is a cutie.
Hey Silver, you got to stream anyway. They're still talking through me to you.
They are.
You're very well liked. I need a nap from my nap. I'm so tired today. Maybe I'll sleep tonight. Fingers crossed. Good luck, 6 Cram. 6 Cram? Your name is 6 Crams now, apparently. I'm sorry. 6 Grams. I swear, I've messed up your name more than anyone else's, I feel like. Currently max with Einar.
Sleep well.
Yes. They're not leaving yet. It's just, you know.
Oh.
It's okay. Currently max with Einar, but also working on romancing Gina? Gina?
It's Gina.
Gina?
Yeah, Gina. A cute little, like, scientist, researcher.
Gotcha.
She's very lonely, but very sweet.
I've got Gina right now only because she's adorable and seems so lonely, and she's a nerd and I love it. She is me, only cute.
Yep.
Perfect. That place and in vanilla, I hated my last levels 58 to 60 in Silithus. The place was terrible. I didn't play classic / vanilla when it was current, so I can't particularly relate. But I have heard stories. I mean, I technically played it, but I didn't stick around, is the stipulation there. So Kevin called worst. Perfect. Every time I hear...
Does it count me playing it if I farmed for my parents via fishing and mining?
Yeah.
As a child?
I think so. You did all the work
Cool.
for them, so...
I did.
Cute, so you're not talking
That was their
about me?
mistake.
No, sorry, Tim. It's okay, Mulber's perfect. Every time I hear Einar, I think thinking ANR from that one Legion raid. I know, and Einar sounds like Dinars, so I'm like, Dinars? We get Dinars? Go. Farming for other people is how I started playing MMOs. That's hilarious. Go. Well, we're cooking through these decently quick, at least.
Yee.
Best part about having kids, little mining bots. Nice. I'll always remember the first day Palia became public, I ran into the dude I ran into who named himself Calicos and had blue hair, and they were nice to be, and we had a short chat. That's funny. If only.
Man, that reminds.
Go ahead.
That reminds me. I'll never forget seeing like WoW characters in 14. The people made.
Yeah, that's funny. I started because my brother had me healing raids for him. Wow. If only I could instantaneously clone myself, then I could play everything I want non-stop. Fair. Alright. Okie dokie, I'm up to 182. 182 out of 100 attempts. That's what it says. Wow. We'll see if it happens. Mount, please. Would be great. So then we can go farm vengeance. You really should put a forgive buff like 14 at 100 kills, even when that's nuts. What's the forgive buff?
It's the totems. The 99 totems.
I don't know what that is either.
It's the currency you can use to buy the mount if you didn't get it within those 99 runs.
Oh, you mean like bad luck protection. I got you. Got you. Yeah. Now that I understand. Apologies, Oreo. You can play I don't play 14 much. Or tell I don't play 14 much. Yeah, but yeah, no, I agree. I would love a currency or something. And this isn't even my highest kill. This is pretty normal. If I get it before 200, I'll be impressed. If I'm completely honest.
Could have bought 350 12Bs.
Yep. Yep, like 12B, for example, from the Dragon Soul raid. 3,600 plus tries. I wish I was joking. That's not even my highest either, if we're including world bosses. Kind of insane. Hello, Shiny. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Okay, let's see. Fix my screen here. It got all borked since I had to reopen it, and I hadn't fixed it yet. There we go. There. Good. He'll be on Demon Hunters while I'm on my Shamans. Raid mounts, I mean, though. World mounts is different. Time loss would be iconic if it was like that. Wouldn't be iconic if it was like that. Fair. Did you get many mounts during the buff event this summer? Haha! No! I did not. I got... I finished off the... BFA dungeon mounts. I was missing 3 or 4. So I got those. I finished those. I still had to put in a lot of runs. And then ended up giving up on mounts and switched to Mog because I put in over 200 attempts for Gmod during the collector's bounty. Still didn't get it. I was like, this is stupid. I'm wasting my time. So I switched to Mog because that was an actual tangible buff. So it was double Mog drop. So instead of mounts, I farmed all of the Mog from Legacy, which was from Vanilla to Legion, because I already had BFA and Shadowlands done for Mog. But, yeah. So I did that instead. Ouch. Yeah, the Mog was nice. It was. I really made sure to take advantage of the Mog, because that was really nice. At the Undas amount within 15 minutes of subbing, I wasn't even buffed. Nice, congrats. That's impressive. There we go. Love those little robot noises, they're cute.
They're very cute.
They are. Remember correctly, I finally got a lard during the event. Nice, congrats. I did get 12B, but I wouldn't say that it felt like it was buffed. Still took me, I don't even remember how many. A lot.
You did it for, like, I think 2 weeks.
Yeah. Something like that. I don't know. It was a lot. It took me a lot of characters. So, to me, things weren't actually buffed. And it was just a, what do you call those? Social experiment. To see if you could make people believe things were buffed or not. At least in terms of the mounts, I mean. Like, the Mog obviously was, because double Mog drop was nice. Way too many, agreed. Way too many. Have a huge hamster with a coffee cup on your head? Hamster? That... what? I am confused. I have a fox? Are you talking about Silver? The fox down in the next to the map there?
I'm a hamster now.
I guess so. I guess you're Silver the hamster. You've been changed.
Transmorphed.
Right. There he goes. Silver the hamster. Indeed. Here we are. Beautiful. Hamster conversion. Yes. Alright, there we go. Well, they were for sure buffed. I got all the ones I was missing. I would say most within 40 tries, with a couple close to 100 for me. Damn, I am jealous, Hapone. It certainly wasn't buffed for me, that's for sure. Social experiment, Kraken is actually drinking a mango drink, and Silver is actually a cat. There we go.
Meow.
Meow. No, she's an Eevee from Pokemon, clearly. Silver Hamsey is her new name now. Yes. You know, Anduin looks better like that than he does now. He should have kept the evil look. He does look pretty awesome like this. But I feel like anyone when they're Death Knighted up looks pretty dang awesome. Sylveon, exactly. She's just Sylveon. There's already a Pokemon with the name. Sylveon. Knew it. Silver was an Eevee. Can confirm. Exactly, yes. It was buffed for me, but only for Ice Crown. One run and the mount dropped. Other than that, meh. Aw.
Does this thing mean I need to get a EV toggle?
Yes.
Does Pokepaws do Pokemon?
Probably. If they're adorable, I'm sure she'd do anything.
Sure. If I get the money, I'll hit her up.
Absolutely. I can give you the link and stuff and whatnot.
I have her on Blue Sky.
Ah, perfect. And when the Death Knight has a nice ring to it. The Jailer raid sure has a lot of walking, maybe a little too much of it. It does. It's a very big raid, and like on one hand I appreciate that because I like feeling expansive. But it's, if the skips were better, I think it'd be less annoying. But the skip sucks. And the Eevee with a cute pirate outfit. Yes. I want to get the 6-month sub, but the stat squish has me worried. That's fair. Understandable. There we go. Onwards. Okay. Onwards we go. For my sub is foot long. Perfect. Nope. Hold it anyway. I tried.
That's okay.
Stellar modes, that was the name of these. I couldn't remember. I wanted to call them exactly that for the RP of the baby Aetherials. Stellar mode, before they have a cradle. What they're supposed to.
They're very cute.
Yes. I got all excited that you were on the bike. I was like, yeah, I can mount with you. Wrong bike. Sorry.
It's okay.
So Inu, if it would be technically a stellar moat. If you pulled him
Aw,
out of his body.
Cute. Very cute.
Yeah. Hmm. Okay, so in the Forgotten Reach new player experience, when doing a priest and getting shadow form, and in the quest where you get turned into an ogre, I really want to man an ogre shadow priest now. Right? Yes. I agree. Playable ogres, please, Blizzard. Why not use the heirloom bike? Oh, the normal mortar bike. Because she's got... that's not the mount for that character. It's not fell and on fire.
Mm-hmm. Also, I found an artist earlier because I was scrolling my blue sky, and I need him to draw lore.
Oh yeah? You'll have to share him with me.
I am. Send you some of the stuff he's made.
Oh, we're getting there. And by getting there, I mean nowhere really, because there's nowhere to get with a drop chance. It's just you either get it or you don't. Oh, I'm sorry, Silver. She said they're now working on the left side of my room where my comp is. Help. I noticed they sounded a lot closer. That's okay. Sounds like they're moving pretty quick through the roof though. It shouldn't take them too much longer, I'd imagine. Depending on how big the house is. It's kind of big. Noise. I know your parents and your fancy parents and your big ass house. Got lucky and got a family friend. I know you told me that before. I was just saying. Fancy. The fellback should fly. What's with them making a bunch of ground mounts lately? Right? Agreed, Pancor. I know, they introduced one of the best, like, flying updates ever between skywriting and then increasing regular flying speed and letting you learn flying right at level 10 in terms of skywriting at least. Slow flying was reduced, like, you know, to 20 instead of 30 or 40 like it used to be. And then they make all these ground mounts. So I'm like, alright. That feels a tiny bit short-sighted. We have a roof? Well, la-dee-da. Exactly. Also, hello, Swamp. How you doing? The jailer 20 foot tall. This place is tiny to him. He really is. And you're right. I know I read your comments backwards. Apologies, but alas. Ooh. It's very, like, comic style art. I like that. Eat. Makes comics? Well, there you go. It looks like comic art, so perfect. Personally asking Kraken, what are you asking me? I'm sorry, I didn't see where the question was. Was it the one about the ogre suit? I have no idea. Apologies, that was a a reply, so I didn't read it because I thought it was to someone else. I don't use the ogre suit like ever, so I have no idea. Then some fanfic ones, including for the Bloodborne. I need them. Perfect. Blacksmithing CD is so stupid. It uses 2-hour cooldown to go from 75 to 100 WTF Blizzard. Agreed, Vampy. Agreed. I saw that too. That was not enjoyable. I was very unhappy with that. And engineering is just as annoying because it requires scrap. So you have to go farm all these BOP mats specifically on that character that you can't transfer. Fair. Anyway, just thought I'd mention it in case it works for what Saha wanted. Perfect. Appreciate it. Appreciate. Dropping all my vowels. I think my migraine that I can't really feel now is infecting me. My talking tubes. Connection between my brain and my mouth. I know engineering would be done if not for that farming. Right? It took me forever to get it. And even after doing all the treasures to get it, like a head start on the character I wasn't playing it on, like on my main it was fine, the paladin, but my horde main, who leveled to doing other things, he didn't have hardly any. So even after doing all the treasures, I didn't have enough because I was unlucky. Sounds pretty on brand, but you know, like why my profession should require luck and BOP mats is beyond me. Thinky pain makes sound hole go wrong. Yes! That is the perfect way to do it. To phrase that. It's a good way to do it there. Oh!
Boo. Linaya sub to your channel for 3 months.
Lynn, thank you so much for the resub. Super appreciate your continued support because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. And boo to you as well. Boo back. There we go. Alright. To Zereth Mortis. Ugh. That's not a flying mount. I have a macro on him. It's fine. Do it later. Unless I do. Because he switched specs. No. That's fine. Whatever. Learning recipes, fine, I'll do that from daily CDs because they weren't needed for leveling, but a CD to level is just stupid. Agreed, Vampy. Agreed. Agreed. Come on, JLeo, please cough up the map before 200 attempts. I would love that. That'd be great. I would like to feel accomplished before we go to the next expansion, please. 1 CD per day should be changed to 7 per week so we can cram IRL. At first I was like, but that's the same thing, but I see what you mean, cramming all 7 into the same day, and then it's just weekly. Don't give them any ideas. My brain made a bad joke, so here. Person 1, cheerfully singing, I'm a dwarf and digging a hole, diggy diggy hole. Person 2, that's a grave. You know what? That's not bad. That seems like the type of meme type of joke you would see with like a little comic or a picture. That dwarf made a grave mistake. Perfect. Or maybe he's just a grave digger. Maybe that's his job. Somebody's got to do it. Someone must prepare the rest for the dead. Also, y'all drink your water. It's good for you. Drink your agua. It's sitting in you.
You are.
Yes. Here we go. Water later, coffee now. Why not both? Alternate. If you rinse the coffee down after each drink, you could taste the coffee afresh for its fullest flavor. Every sip. Or something. I once made a grave in a garden for a toy I broke. My mom was so confused. It's iced coffee. Even better. I could go for an iced coffee right now. Yeah. I don't really want to go out there right now because the house is absolutely trashed. Because I wasn't feeling well enough to clean it this morning. And I'm not in the mood. So they can just live in their filth until I decide to fix it. Go. Went to a funeral, asked if I could say a word. I said plethora. The widow told me thanks, that means a lot. What? I guess because the word plethora means a lot. Okay, I see what you mean there. I was like, sorry. That one was a stretch. Jumps into the filth and makes a bigger mess. Oh, trust me, they do. Trust me, they do. I really wish I wasn't basically the maid for the other people that live in this house. I cannot wait to live on my own again. I miss it so much. Ugh. I wouldn't be annoyed if I was cleaning up my own messes, but I'm not. I'm cleaning up everyone else's. Messes I didn't make, food I didn't prepare, dishes I didn't dirty, laundry I didn't wear. You know, live with other people, Kraken? I do. I live with my brother and his wife, and then my 2 parents, and help take care of them as well. So, I do indeed. I love my family, don't get me wrong, they're great people. They're just slobs. So living by yourself is like stupidly expensive, and I cannot afford it. My friend asked the same. He said Earth. The widow says thanks. That means the world. Nice. I live on my own and I understand your pain when I live with my brother. Yeah, it's really frustrating, honestly. Like, if they at least cleaned up after themselves, I wouldn't complain as much. They don't. Reminds me of the last funeral I attended. Someone asked to say a word and said bargain. The deceased son said that means a great deal. Why don't you and Silver move in? I would love to. That's the plan. But I can't afford it, and she's out of a job right now, so she can't afford it either. So that's the plan. Maybe in a few years we'll be able to. I only make enough to scrape by. There we go. No comment there, my dear.
It's very loud,
Oh, that's okay.
but eventually... There it goes.
Her house is being roofed at the moment, so it's loud.
Yeah, they're finally starting on my side again. I think they're going like across the entire house and then back.
Probably that makes sense. You don't do it like in squares, you have to do it in rows.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. I was jump scared by the chieftains. The band over in Darkmoon Fair. That's funny. I had my headphones off while fishing on Darkmoon. Just put them on. Nice. You can't get a house with Silver. She lives on a pirate ship. True. Right, Stockman.
Beached.
You're beached. She's beached. Yar, she has become a yellow liver landlubber. Beached. Right, Stockman Fair, I should do my profession things. Get a houseboat then. Ironically, you could here. I wouldn't want a houseboat, that's for sure, but you could here. We are on the coast, or at least, you know, a couple hours from it, so. Sounds like a real couple. You two should move in together. Partner 1. That's the pain. We'd love that. Don't you agree, partner 2? What? Sorry, can't hear you. Too much noise. Bad connection. Exactly. Yeah. On brand.
Voice getting drowned out by hammers and things scraping along the sides.
Sorry.
Like that.
I can't hear the scraping. It's just the hammering. So like the scrapey sounds we don't hear. Your mic's not picking it up.
Oh, that's good. It's just the hammering then?
Yeah.
Ah, good. I mean, arguably the hammering is worse than the scraping.
Yeah. What if you put that boathouse on land? You could, but then you gotta pay land tax. Camera time. Absolutely. Yep. One day, that's hopefully the goal. Can barely hear it. It's because she keeps muting so that you can't hear it.
Yep. It's very loud. It's right next to me because I'm on the top floor. And yeah.
Like that.
That's also why I'm not streaming today, because I would have to keep my mic on, and I can't just keep muting it and unmuting it.
Yeah. Aw. Would a treehouse save on land tax? Probably not. That's a fun idea, though. Ignoring the dangers that and the pains that would bring, living in a treehouse would be awesome. What if you put the land in the ocean? Alright, now we're getting Patrick levels of a vibe. Just push the building somewhere else. It's like, alright, Patrick. So Kraken has a boat to cross the river. She has Silver, a chicken, and a bag of grain, but there's only room enough for her. One at a time, how she can get all three across. She eats them and goes about her day. There you go. Yep. They eat the bag of grain, the silver and the chicken. I make them into a nice paella.
Rude.
You'll reincarnate, you're fine.
Reincarnate.
Kraken would eat silver? I mean, look at her. Isn't she just a delectable little morsel? I like how you're silent on that.
You're so lucky there's hammering going on.
You can't eat silver. She'll come back, don't worry. Random thought, if they end up putting in FOMO housing stuff, I really hope they wait a few months before unleashing the grind. Agreed. I know they will. It's unavoidable. It is the inevitable at this point. But alas. I'm at a solid 185 attempts now. This is getting silly. Hammering and eating? Oh my. Don't worry, Silver, I won't eat you. Perfect. You can choose the respawn point. Reincarnation could be a good travel choice. True. That is valid. Yeah. Okay. Evoker time. Yeah, I feel like that image you shared of like, it's like if a cold life guy made friends with a warm life chick, like they were dating. I kind of need this. That'd be kind of cute. And he's just like,
It would be kind of
brought
cute.
your food. Eat. Alright. Oh, now we're getting into the murder death row. Monk and Evoker. These guys are going down.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hi. Resets your stats though. Fair. If you eat first, less chance of scraping. Sorry. Oh, I tried that in GTA 5 Online. Didn't seem to work for me. Yeah, alright. We go again. Mount, please. I really want to be done. I mean, I have more done in Shadowlands in terms of raids and dungeons than I do in BFA that's left. Which is amazing. So my efforts are not necessarily in vain. There is progress. We're just at the point of very slow progress now. Beautiful.
My house sounds like an echo chamber.
It does. Oh no, I'm sorry.
There's hammering on my end, and then there's hammering on the other end, and it's one after the other. It's like ping-ponging.
It's just Santa's reindeer playing on your roof a little early. They're practicing. It's the new one. He's gotta get his footing.
Silly.
What happens when you get 100% in all of the old world? Oh, well, then I would get to start working on like the next legacy, because once midnight hits, that means Dragonflight will be legacy, and then I can start 100%ing that. But it's gonna be a while though, because this is just for the dungeons and raids category. Like I still have the open world stuff to do, so you know, instance versus open world. But that I'm not too worried about being hard affected by the stat squish, which is why And the level squish when that comes too. Which is why I'm doing the raids and stuff first, because this is where the scaling gets janky. Not so much in the open world, at least for Legacy. Your level does most of the work there. Silver, it's simple, just get a banjo. There you go, yes.
Could I do with a violin? I probably have one somewhere around here.
True, that'd work too. Come in, yes. It's a vampire.
I should try to. Right, tell me about it.
Try to what?
Should try to learn violin again.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it'd be fun.
Well, whenever we move in together at some point, I used to know how to play guitar. So we could guitar and violin it together.
I could put, like, shitty violin practice up on YouTube.
You could.
It's just the audio.
Exactly. Then the next expansion launches and Kazilgar becomes Old World. Exactly. That's the cycle. Lynn's got it. Because it will take you. That's the funny thing about these expansions, about WoW content in general. Unless you're stupidly lucky and absolutely do nothing else, there is more content in any of the expansions to try to 100% than you can do in the lifetime of that expansion while it's current. For example, Shadowlands. I played Shadowlands and did nothing but Shadowlands while it was current. I was only like 50% done by the time it was over. So, just because there was so much to do. Same with BFA. I'm still doing these old ones. Like, a lot of these, from MOP through now, I played while it was current. But, look at how much I still have to do. So, that is kind of the things, like, even in the duration of, like, once it becomes Legacy, it will take me probably more time to finish it in its entirety. Raids, dungeons, open world, reputation, all the drops. Longer than it would be to, for its, the normal, like, 2-year range. It's kind of what I'm getting at. So, I'll never be able to keep up, is basically what I'm saying. But that's kind of the point. My daughter's getting a violin for Christmas. She was really good in school. Nice! Well, I hope she enjoys. That's fantastic. Should learn theremin. Oh, I love the theremin. And bagpipes. Throw a concert for your neighbors when you do together. When you move in together, maybe add a didgeridoo. Which is funny, I have a didgeridoo and I do know how to use it. Well, at least I used to. I haven't used it forever. So it'd have to be muscle memory. I could probably figure it out, but I did.
I really want to get a hurdy-gurdy, learn how to play it.
Those are so cool. I love the hurdy-gurdies.
I love them.
Such a cute name for such an ominous instrument. It really is. I have a didgeridoo and I do know how to use that. Sounds like a threat. It kind of does, doesn't it? Didgeridoo. How about you didgeridoo? Yes. The hurdy-gurdy is cool. It is. Hey, Reggie. I mean, Ragelon. Still love that. I still love that. I'm gonna giggle every time I think about it. I know you hate that so much. I can feel you seething at me from the other side.
I'm seething. I can't say anything because of that.
I mean, it's not super loud.
You're not hearing the loud parts.
That's fair.
Like, most of the time it's like right next to my head.
Mm-hmm. That's fair.
But luckily you're hearing it behind me too, and to like my right instead of my left.
Mm-hmm. Fire. Maybe at some point I'll request you humor me and we do like a non-canon run. See what you think.
And then you're gonna somehow make it canon. No.
this again. Okay.
I know you. We do that, and it's like, okay, yeah, that was pretty cool. I guess we could do it, and it's canon. I know what you're doing. I'm not subscribing to your bullshit.
Oh! I have been called out. She's not subscribing to my bullshit, guys. Aww. Hurdy-gurdy is cool. The hurdy-gurdy was brought to my attention by Patty-gurdy, really. I learned the hurdy-gurdy from the Swedish stuff. It's adorable. For reference, what she's not subscribing to is one of my characters in one of my OCs in our RP. He's a sweet little like researcher type man. Love him to pieces. He's very kind. And my idea for him was he's actually like an interstellar traveler, kind of like the Celestials, not the Celestials. I keep calling them Celestials. The Constellar from WoW, but like he's bad. So he's somewhere between like a Constellar and a Dreadlord. So he's actually here spying from another dimension on how to get information and use the realm itself for his master. But she doesn't like that. She wants to keep him as the sweet little researcher that he is. And every time I bring up the plan, she's like, well,
no.
Yeah, there
No.
you go. I'll probably clarify using only acronyms. Yeah, OC would be original character. I say character, I don't usually say OC, but for some reason people get confused sometimes if I don't say OC, so. Just like Iggy Pop? I don't know what that is. Those who don't know my OCRPs. Exactly, yep. Original character roleplay. There we go. But I imagine my audience here knows what I'm talking about, so. Because we're all WoW players. People tell me to call my characters OCs, but they're all highly derivative. Oh, this is a bad time for that to get stuck. I can't use my abilities now because I'm moving. Oh, great. Well, this is gonna be fun. Okay, I'm gonna attempt to reload by running this way. Here we go. Let's hope he stops while he's in the loading screen. What timing? What is with this boss today? Oh, stop, stop, stop. Oh, lucky. Okay. Lag. There it goes. No mount either. Yeesh. Oh, yeah. Did it even count my rarity? No. I don't know. Whatever. Don't worry, Kraken, Banjo Pirate, Silvernose. I don't know, do you know what Iggy Pop is? Silver.
Who? What?
Tim says you know what Iggy Pop is.
Iggy Pop. No, I don't.
Yeah, neither of us know. I'm sorry, Tim.
Unless it goes by a different name that I know. But I don't know.
I don't know either. Sounds like good morning Vietnam, seeing as how the VP is such a VIP. Shouldn't we keep the PC to the QT? Because if it leaks in the VC, we'd end up MIA and then we'd put on the KP. Iggy Pop is punk legend, a singer. Does that sound familiar to you, Silver?
Nope.
Oh, well there you go. Has a body that looks like burnt bacon? What? Yeah, I've definitely never heard of this guy. Rip that person. Yeesh. There we go. Okay. Alright, there. Back to clean enough. Because I won't be able to say it fast enough, I first learned of the hurdy-gurdy from Andrei Vinogradov. He's wonderful and makes original songs on it. Nice! I couldn't tell you where I first learned the hurdy-gurdy. I've known about it for most of my life. I don't know anyone that plays it. It was just an instrument I knew about. Also, Iggy Pop does not own a shirt. Interesting. It's a little weird, but alright. James Newell Osberg Jr. Known professionally as Iggy Pop, American singer musician. Yeah, interesting. Never heard of this guy. To be fair, he is 78. He has scoliosis and he's vibing shirtless. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Interesting. Well, there you go. Alright. We go again. On my 180th something time. When you see Iggy Pop, you can't unsee them. Oh. Welp. Interesting.
I have seen him before. I looked him up.
Have you?
I have, I just didn't know his name.
Well, then I'll have to look him up after this boss. Silver knows. She didn't, though. You've seen him, but that's different than knowing about someone. You can see someone in a meme and not know who they are. So I'd have to disagree with you on that one, I'm afraid. Unless I am incorrect, Silver.
I don't know him, but I have seen him. That's the difference.
There you go. I'll see what he looks like. It's funny you guys say that he doesn't own a shirt, but he's wearing one in the picture I'm looking at. Now, I've never seen this guy. I don't recognize him. Has he done anything I know? Huh. Don't know. I don't recognize any of this. A little before my time, I think. Silver knows how to use Google. Same thing. Perfect. Another burnt bacon. He didn't really... Are we looking at the same person? He didn't really look like that to me. He just looked like a normal dude who just happens to be old. Yeah, Kraken, don't doubt Silver. I don't. I know she knows how to use Google, so I mean... I don't know what else to tell you there. Actually, he looks pretty good for being 78. There we go. Okay. Also, if your bacon looks like that guy, maybe cook that a little longer. Come on, Ando, let's go. We got places to be. Go print shirt saying Silver Nose. Noise.
I do like Google.
Yep. Google is handy. Although, it's getting a little confusing anymore what is and isn't correct just because the AI I have proven wrong multiple times by this point. So, Like, alright. Google AI,
Yeah.
if you're gonna get information, you kinda gotta step it up a little bit.
Alright, that's why I usually click on like articles or Wikipedia, because at least that one's a little bit safer.
Yep. So I do look at the AI answer, and then I, try to fact check it. Because I do like that it concises it for you. It's all just like this nice little section above. You don't have to go through an article, which theoretically is nice. But when you can't trust the information, it's like, well, alright. Or even better, when it contradicts itself. That's always funny too. Poor Google AI being fed trash. It tries. Wish this didn't take so long. I hate that this skip is so terrible, so it takes forever to get to the jailer. Oh yeah. As my professor said, never use Wiki for your source of information ever, always find the original source for it. If you can. Sometimes it's practically impossible. Problem is AI just yanks keywords and doesn't give sources. It's not even accurate 99% of the time, and is user trained so people can screw with it too. Yep, and that's why it's kind of unfortunate, because I like the idea of it making the nice, concise, quick information for you. But like you said, that's exactly the problem. So its sources are not valid. Oh well. What do you do? Alright. Gonna fight Evil Reggie. AI doesn't think, it just combines words that are statistically likely to belong together. Fair. All because of the darn Miles Dyson. Here we go. Proceed. Okay. Come here, you. Ah. Alright, almost to the jailer. This is so much better together, because I can do this solo, hence why I had so many more chances on than silver on it. But like, it's painful. Beautiful. Okay. Lovely. Lovely jubblies. You know, as many times as we've been doing this, we haven't once gotten a BOE from the trash. For the, when we've been farming for the mount. At least not
I got
that
the
I've
cloak.
seen. Did you? Well, there's that. I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, like the first time we did it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got the cloak from this guy.
Hmm.
And I put it in the bank.
Gotcha. Meanwhile, I farm SM Graveyard for those rares. Well, good luck. I did actually get shockingly lucky with those. I'm still blown away by it. So, pretty pleased about that. I think it helps that I can get more tries faster in a dungeon setting. Whereas each try for this raid, for example, takes about 10 minutes. So you can't click through it nearly as quickly. So I probably racked up about the same amount of attempts, just faster. Science teacher used to give us fill in the blanks to look at values on the internet and tell us we were wrong if we didn't match his, that we need to look at multiple sources to get the correct data. But the internet is just a circle of size referencing each other and can't go to the library, need current info. Woof, that's kind of rough. Well, alright then. That's extremely rough. Yeah. Like, I get where he's coming from, but that's intense. Alright, we're at 186 attempts. Yeah. Painful. Actually painful. Agreed. How can you say we didn't use the right sources and not tell us what those are? No kidding. Yeah, what? Like, yeah. That's intense. Especially since libraries are kind of a dying thing anymore. Like, they're around, but they're not nearly as good as they used to be. I've been to a library somewhat recently because my sister-in-law wanted to go because she likes libraries. But, like, you're better off going to an actual bookstore, even if not to buy anything, just because for some reason every library I've been to recently sucks. They just don't have much. And, like, half of it's like actual videos and DVDs anymore. It's become a library for like digital media, which even then, questionable. It's like, I don't know. You'd have to have like an actually good, reputable library on hand to go to it physically to do it, you know, to get the information you need. Government social funding is failing mostly. I'm not entirely surprised. And it doesn't help, too, that since we are roughly in the digital era, I mean, physical media definitely is not as prevalent as it used to be. Which, on one hand, is fine, but on the other hand, that does mean things are getting a little, like we've been talking about, questionable as to sources. Hard to say. Although I have been seeing a greater push for physical media to return in terms of like games and things, so I do hope that goes somewhere. Because I'm all for digital media, but I like having the option of physical too. Because sometimes you just need that physical. Like, I don't like reading ebooks. Even on a Kindle, like the paper Kindle, where it's like nice and it looks like actual paper and like it's not blinding your eyeballs. It just, I don't know, it gives me a headache after a while. But reading an actual physical book doesn't. So I don't know if it's because it's like a backlit thing or... Here's an example. I hate ebooks, that's fair. I don't hate them. I don't know. There's something about, I don't retain it unless it's like a physical book. That too. There we go. Cool. Okay, we go again. Fingers crossed we do indeed get the mount below 200 attempts. Because I think I should be able to hit 200 attempts today. Or at least really close to it if I don't get it within that span. I have enough 80s. Because I'm at almost 190. Yeah, and I'm on Evokers. 369. Yeah. Yep. I'll hit over 200 today, I believe. If I don't get it. So. We'll see what happens. I don't know if it's depression or antidepressants, but getting in my older 20s, I noticed my memory is getting so bad, I hardly remember stuff I've read or seen. I feel you. I've been that way as well. Like, it's been a little difficult. Like, I know what my problems are, but even then, it probably isn't helped by things that I don't see.
I got a cloak.
You did. Now that I've said something. Of course, it's just a cloak, though. The one we don't care about. Oh well. Come on. There they come. It's definitely a depression thing, possibly some form of background ADHD that I deal with. I know a lot of mine is trauma from my childhood and mid-years and heat stroke. I had heat stroke as a child and it messed up part of my, I forget which part of my brain. Untreated heat stroke. So, Battle lore Pokemon, no problem. But if I start reading a fiction book, I lose interest halfway through. Fair. That is fair. Look at Merch being all cute.
Isn't she? She's very cute.
Yeah. We almost look like we could be related. Did we ever do anything with the idea of Mercy having a brother? That was an old plot point I don't think we ever did anything with. But it's funny to think about.
No.
Just all this time she's got this brother out there that she's actually been keeping in contact with, but told no one so that he lives his life happy. Isn't involved in all of this shit.
That'd be hilarious.
It just kind of amuses me.
He's a totally normal schmo. He's not a pirate or anything.
Yeah, he's a normal guy. Maybe even works like some sort of tech job or something. I don't know, that's funny to me.
Maybe we're gonna talk about that at once the dancing reindeer off my roof.
Perfect. Kraken had childhood trauma. Kraken, I did not know you fought in Vietnam. I did not. That is way before my time. My childhood traumas are the things that I will not get into. So I'd be demonetized, so. You know. One of those things. Here we go. Okay. Onwards we go. To our 180 whateverth attempt.
187.
Is it? I know I say the number every time, but I'm not really committing it to memory, so.
Yeah.
Perfect. Trying to go around all these little things. Eh. Sometimes we pull them, sometimes we don't. So you did not fight in Vietnam? Correct. That is way before my time. I am not old enough for that. I don't think I was even born.
No, because my grandfather was 18 when he went to Vietnam.
Yeah. Way before my time.
Yeah. Unless you're in your 70s for some reason.
I am now. Mine is a cocktail of mental things. My autism makes it so that if I am not interested in a subject, I absolutely hate having to deal with it. Really fun in school. That's fair. I feel you on that one. I hate having to deal with things I'm not interested in. I can, obviously, but, you know, hate it. Kraken's only 22. Why, thank you, RBL. That's very sweet of you. You hear that, guys? I'm only 22. I am but a wee Kraken.
Younger than me.
Either am I, but if the VA asks us, go with it. Nah, I prefer not to, because that's stolen valor at that point. I'd rather be honest. Sometimes mental decline can be lack of exercise. Adulthood is a lot of sit at desk, sit in car, sit on couch, repeat. Need some cardio to get oxygen in brain cells. Yeah, understandable. It's partly why I like my standing desk. I know it's not necessarily exercise, but sitting for too long, I definitely feel the brain dead thing. So that's why I prefer standing when I work, because it keeps me mentally more engaged. So I can definitely agree with that. Yeah. Oh, I think I'm sneaky. Krakens can stand. They can if I straighten out my tentacles. They're useful. Freeze them in place. Stand up like a octopod. They need 8 little shoes. Now I'm just imagining those little like cat booties, you know, the little cat boots that you put on their paws when it's too hot outside. Or they do it for dogs too. So cute. You can always do what Novel has done, put a small treadmill on your standing desk to get more exercise and while gaming. I used to do that. Actually, that was a lot of what my variety gaming channel was back in the day, years ago now. But the treadmill I had sucked, and I just can't afford a better one that's small enough to fit under my desk. So I have another one, but it stalls a lot because it's a piece of crap. So, you know. I want to get a really nice, like a Nordic track, but, you know, it's a few $100s to $1,000 that I can't afford. The problem, too, is when I was doing those videos, it's a little loud. So I had to like edit out a lot of it. The sound, it was really kind of annoying. I had to use it like Audacity to put it through a pass, and I just wasn't happy with it, so I ended up stopping. It is a good idea though. It worked out fine while I was doing it. I am 40, so I gave up on the old brain. Fair. I want to get that set up, but saving money for the standing desk and treadmill set. I have a lot of back issues, so I'm looking forward to it, which will make my life a lot less pain-filled. That's the nice thing about a treadmill, too. It's just walking. Like, you don't have to run, you don't have to jog, you don't have to do an incline. You're just walking. Walking alone makes such a huge difference in general with everything. Can confirm. It's the only activity I actually prefer anyways, besides, like, swimming. But I'm not much of a swimmer anymore, like I was when I was younger. Noise canceling stuff's gotten a bit better back then, so probably better now, too. Maybe, I guess so. Have they really made that much of a leap and bound in 3 years? The Kraken just win the lotto. Exactly. There we go. It's my variety channel. It wasn't that long ago, if you can imagine that. Social Breezy has mentioned it's difficult finding a good treadmill. It is. Like, finding one that's small enough and does what you want, but was within a decent price range. Because, like, the ones I like the Nordic tracks, yeah, those are really expensive. Trying to find one that fits under your desk properly. Because you can get, like, the desk treadmill physical combo. That does exist. But I don't like the desks that come with it. I already have standing desks that I like a lot. And it's a height thing too, which can be a little difficult. It's weirder than you think to try to set up with stuff like this. Like, if I wasn't streaming or doing anything professional, yeah, I would just do that. I'd just throw it all together and call it good. And I wouldn't care about how noisy and squeaky and which each of my footsteps, you know? But, you know, one of those things. Yep, I'm up to 187. You were correct. I have to swim via doctor's orders. It's hilarious how literally every doctor will back stuff be like, have you tried swimming? Well, I'm not entirely surprised just because I know they do like water workouts for like therapy a lot of the times. Because it takes like the gravitational weight off of your joints and stuff, but you're still moving, you still have to push, there's still like resistance from what I've been told. I mean, it just makes sense. So I'm not surprised that that's probably what they recommend for you because of that. Because every doctor is like, just use the pool at home, or the summer home, or even at the country club. Exactly. It's like, ah, yes, all these pools I don't have access to. Thanks. I have a POTS and I hear, have you tried yoga so many times I want to bend them into a pretzel? Aw, I'm sorry. I have done yoga in the past. I used to do yoga in the mornings before work. Because it was the best way I could de-stress at the time. I hated it though. So like, it de-stressed my body, but it didn't de-stress me. And like, that was the difference. So, oh well, what do you do? The Kraken gravity is a constant. Perfect. Works for me. Perfect. There we go. Gary Khan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. There we go. I have a dislike for yoga because my high school gym class would force us to do it all the time. I feel that. I feel that with other types of sports. My high school gym class was like that too, and it sucked. Spreads the weight if you're in the water. Noise, noise. Most exercise stress my brain out more. Same. Yes, like, yes, it relaxes my body, it stretches out everything, but it mentally stresses me out. Same. Yep. Agreed. I'm not one of those people that working out is like better for me mentally. It may be good for me physically, but it does not work out with my brain. In fact, the years that I was working out and actually in fantastic shape and at a perfect weight were some of the most depressed, stressed years of my life. So, I kept pushing, being like, everyone's like, oh, it'll be better, it'll help your mental health. It never did. It never did. Actually, when I stopped, my mental health improved. So, I don't know what to say.
I'm back to lurk Kraken 194 Kraken Kawaii. Sedated 421 sub to your channel for 35 months.
Thank you so much, Sedated, for the resub, and welcome back. Glad to have you back. Thank you so much for the resub, because I super appreciate your support. Thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Try swimming at gym to relieve tension. Sees old man freeballing in change room to air dry. Tension returns. Exactly. Oh. I feel like you have to be careful with yoga because a lot of instructors may not necessarily be super careful with you. You have to know what you can and can't do. Because you can get re-injured by doing yoga badly. Exactly, yeah. And a lot of the yoga instructors I've had in the past, they were alright. But I'm like, I can't, like, I'm very flexible in my legs and my arms, but not my hips and back. So like all my limbs are super flexible. But not like my neck, back, and hips. I'm very stiff there for whatever reason. So it's, yoga was not, it didn't help out in the long run, which was unfortunate. I loved working out. I stopped working out because COVID forced my gym to close. Aw, I'm sorry. I did jazzercise for a while. That was kind of fun. I did like that. It was hard though, because like I said, my core, neck down to my hips, is not very flexible. So that was kind of hard to do after a while. I kept hurting myself. I'm like, alright, I'm gonna end up damaging something and it's not gonna be good. It probably would have been more fun too if I had someone to do it with. But all of this working out that I used to do, I always did alone. It was just me. Didn't have any friends to do it with. I used to be very flexible with my legs, but I've let myself go a bit in terms of keeping limber. Now that me and hubby live somewhere that's nice and flat and walkable, we used to live on a hill. Going on a lot more walks around the neighborhood. Noise. Well, that's fun. Sorry, older sibling trauma. Why are you hurting yourself? Why are you hurting yourself? That's funny. Alright. Come on, Bullbar, let's go. Oh yeah, I'm trying to think of the other exercises I've done over my life. I did gym for a while, but I hated it, so. Also, sometimes being too flexible for yoga is bad. A lot of people who are naturally super flexible don't use their muscles to stop the limb in place. Instead, just strain tendons. For super flexible people, muscle training is super important too. Yep, and that's definitely hard for me because I have really weak joints, at least for my limbs. My wrists, ankles, knees, and elbows. I'm very, very, very fragile. Like, my wrist is so tiny, I can put my entire hand around it 1.5 times. I can actually overlap. I can do that with my ankles too. I'm very thin in terms of limbs. It's a little ridiculous. My rib cage is like that. I am very... it wouldn't be hard to just break me. I've almost broke my ankles multiple times over the years because of it. It's great. The water's gone. Oh well. But yeah, because of that, it was always... I was never able to build up the muscle I needed in any of my limbs because it just isn't there. No matter how much working out I did, even having a private instructor for a while, even they were like, yeah, you're too frail. Like, I'm sorry. You don't have the muscle in that area. Yep. So. Yeah. Too much of a girl. Sucks. You know you have way too much health. Well, I just run my slow characters now. After Evoker, it feels such a night and day difference.
Right. Luckily, since I did Druid, and this is exactly why I did Druid, I'll be able to get my Shamans.
Cool. Well, I only have 2 Druids anyway, so... One of them will have a Shaman. Well, let's go. Okay. You win and you lose. Oh, and doing. Got you. Got you. I'll put myself on stealthy follow. I'm gonna go fill up my water real fast. I'll be right back.
I'll be right back because I also need to use the bathroom.
Alright, I'm back. Silver ran to the restroom real fast too, so she'll be right back as well. That is fine. So my Kraken, you're telling me you're not a master of Shaolin Kung Fu? Correct, I am not. I never did Kung Fu or anything like that as a kid. I was never interested. So luckily my parents never forced me. Well, they did force me to do some things I didn't like. They luckily weren't the type that tried to live vicariously through me. I had so many friends that were like that. I got the shit end of the stick with parents. Not that my parents are perfect by any stretch, but, you know. Here we go. Alright. Well, when Silver gets back, we will continue. But see, like, look at this. Dungeons, Shadowlands, yeah. One thing. One whole thing from Sepulchre. I'm only missing 6 things from Shadowlands. One of which is the mount from the jailer. Welcome back. I heard the knocking and then nothing from you.
Oh, did it unmute me?
Yeah.
Oh, good grief. You hear what I'm having to deal with, right?
Yeah, it's fine. I get it.
Sorry, I thought I was muted.
You're okay. I didn't hear anything until you got back, if that helps, so.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. Like, people forcing their kids to get into Kung Fu is a lot rarer than I think. I never had to deal with that, but then again, my mother was very hands-off with raising me. I think it was more popular when I was a kid. I used to see it all over the place. Practically everyone I knew was being forced to do Kung Fu type stuff, or karate as we called it. Which is a little different, practically. That was very popular. Not so much anymore. I was the only one to stick with it. When I was in high school, Wu-Tang was big, as my brother's friends learned it. Noise.
I asked my mom if I could join a karate class.
Yeah?
She said no.
Why?
Couldn't afford it.
Oh,
Yep.
rip.
So she said no.
I was in gymnastics as a kid, but once I got bored, she pulled me out. She's like, all right, well. Sounds like the fox and the woodpecker. I know. Silver's house is being roofed at the moment, so. Hello, Samantha. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. I was interested in kickboxing when I was younger, but my mother didn't want to pay for it. Aw. I took karate in college for PE credit. That's the only time I took karate. Fair.
PE credit in college? What?
I know, that's impressive. Here we go. I don't think ours even had PE. Lived in the deep south and it was required. Also, I'm old. Gotcha. I don't think any of the the colleges I've been to had. They might have. I know they had some sports stuff, so they probably theoretically did. It just, because that wasn't the master, or the the degree I was going into, it was never required, fortunately. Karate is easy. Noise, noise. It only gets harder when you go for your third dan. Noise. There we go. I'm asleep. Here we go.
I could go for a nap, dude.
I would say you should try, but I don't think you'd be able to.
No. Like, it might be a little bit muffled for your end, but on my end, it's like someone knocking on my door really loudly.
That's what it sounds like, yeah. I'm sorry. Well, at least we'll hopefully be able to get our mount runs done then. Just can't sleep, we'll make use of it. Since they're forcing you.
Yep.
Oh, I did bowling in college for my PE credit. Bowling! That's awesome. Oh, thank you. I didn't have to stealth. Cool.
Sounds like they're slamming bodies up there.
Well, have you ever had to lift one of those roofing material packages?
No.
They're like 100 pounds, sometimes more, depending on how big they are. It's like moving bodies around. It's insane.
Yeah, no, like, I'm very impressed with the fact that they're trying to get, like, the entire roof done.
Oh, they've probably got a
And they're
time
able to do
schedule
it.
to keep.
Mm-hmm.
I got put in Taekwondo because my cousin was in it. I was 12, he was 13, a big difference. There really is. Also, he wanted to be there to make it more fun whenever my mom or sisters would threaten kids my age with, my son brothers knows Taekwondo, and don't write checks someone else has to cash. I feel that. Yeah. My parents luckily didn't do that with me, but I had a lot of friends who had the same thing. It's like that's... And then you wonder why your kids don't really like you. When they're older, like, let's think about this here. Like, forcing them to do chores and things is one thing. But forcing them, like, to do, like, sports and extracurricular things that they're absolutely not interested in, all that does is burn them out.
Man, that reminds me, I wanted to be in color guard so badly.
What's color guard?
It's basically where it's the flag twirlers.
I don't know what
They do all,
that is
like,
either.
I'll have to show you.
Huh.
It's basically, please, 5 seconds.
For 5 minutes!
For 5 minutes! It's where like it's like the batons for cheerleading, but you're flipping around like these giant flags.
Oh, that. Yeah, RBL says
Yes.
flag corps for band. Okay, I know what that is. I never knew it had like a special name.
Yeah.
We just called
Color
them
guard
flag
wasn't
twirlers.
Flag twirlers.
That's all we called them in high school.
Yeah, flag twirlers, color guard. It's all the same thing.
Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. I keep getting this renowned achievement of hitting like 80 renown or getting the achievement of hitting a paragon, and it keeps psyching me out. It's making me kind of mad, actually. Not to interrupt you, please continue.
No, you're fine. I always wanted to be it, and I got in in middle school.
Mm-hmm.
I was so excited to do it, but then we ended up, me, mom, and my brother ended up moving because we were staying at a family friend's house when he was married with his psycho ex-wife, and I don't miss her daughter at all.
Mm-hmm.
But I never could get into it again because the next school I went to didn't have it.
Aw.
Or tryouts were already done, and I was so disappointed.
Aw. Rip. I'm sorry. I was in middle
It's
school,
okay.
high school and college marching concert band. Well, that's cool. Like the people in front of the marching band twirling batons, etc. I think the official name is Lead Dork, J.K. Silver.
I just want to flip around pretty flags.
My grandma was a batonist, or whatever she called it.
So was mine.
I think that was more popular back then, because she even, I wish I still had them. I don't know what became of them. She gave me her batons when I was a kid. I wish she kind of waited till I was older. I would have appreciated them more.
Aw. I think I have my grandmother's old ones, or at least mom does somewhere. Because her and mom both were fire twirlers.
That's awesome. Yeah, I have a picture of her somewhere. I'd have to go see if I can find it out of the photo album of my grandma. She's like in her, like, the high-rise short shorts where they go up over the stomach a little bit, but she's like a twig. And she's got like the poofy hair. She's wearing like the teeniest little bra with absolutely no boobs. Very, very of the era. Because my mom's mom, her era was the 60s. She's slightly younger than my dad's parents. So there's just barely that generational gap. She even went to Woodstock. So
Dang.
she's that grandma. You know the cool grandma on the Harley? Same one.
Oh, that one. Have you talked to her in a while?
No. But she's a free spirit and very hard to get a hold of, so.
Entirely fair.
She's just one of those people. You kind of can't really contact her very easily. You have to wait for her to call you. But I probably could if I really tried, but. You know, one of those things. Since like 1st or 2nd grade, I was in bowling league until 11th grade. Bowling league! That's awesome. I was born in the 70s. It was a very different time. That's what my parents and my grandparents tell me. 60s, 70s, 80s. Very different. Totally different vibe. Like, obviously every generation is going to be totally different, but I keep hearing that that was like quite the vibe, which admittedly I love a lot of the stuff from those eras, 60s to 80s. So, music, clothing, colors.
I showed you the picture of me dressed as a 80s chick for like a prom in middle school one year. The mom was so
Yes.
excited to put me in.
I thought it was so cute.
Admittedly, I looked really good.
You were adorable. I loved that. I was glad you shared it. I was like, "Aw." How old is Grandma? Contact house? Seance? No, she's in her probably early to mid 70s by now. She had my mom when she was like 16 or 17, so you know, very young. I put together.
Yes.
Go ahead.
It's kind of the era because my grandmother had my mom at 18.
My mom had me when she was 20, which I am grateful for because I'm glad I have younger parents. They're only in their 50s.
That's the difference. My mom had me at 28.
Mm-hmm, exactly. So I'm only like 20 years apart from my mom. Oh yeah, wait for what's his face. I've put together an Excel sheet for Legion Remix. Is it cool if I post a copy in the Discord? Of course, Karasta, you're more than welcome to. By all means. I might use it myself, actually. Maybe put it in the, let's see. Where would we put that? We don't really have a good section for that. Stick it wherever you like. I could probably pin it. So thank you, Karaste. I appreciate it. My dad was born in the 1930s. Now that's a different era. True, that's a different era. That's vastly different than now. It's okay, my daughter is 9.5 years younger than me, stepdaughter. Gotcha. I was gonna say, whoa, how does that happen? Stepdaughter, that makes sense. Always wanted to get into Kenjutsu. Noise. Whoop, there we go.
Also, I forgot I had another monk.
Oh, you're fine. It's all good. Yeah, 80. This one and Vengeance are all hands on deck, not just mains. At least you know if they're 80. It's like our error buddy. Like after Nova here, I'm gonna grab another rogue. Do the other rogue. Keep them grouped by class, even though it's a banker technically. My dad was 1938. I understand older parents. I was 45 when my son was born. Ah, well there you go. Look at that. Same as me, my dad told me he remembers running out to the field so my grandfather that Hitler was dead. Man, isn't that funny how, like, it feels so distant, but it really isn't. Like, just the history of the US and the world in general. It's not that far. Like, Silver and I, what were we talking about? Was it Einstein? We were talking about?
Einstein.
Who was it? Was it Madonna?
Yes, Einstein and Madonna met.
Yeah. Like,
and talked.
And we were talking about how weird it feels because, like, Einstein, for example, a great inventor and scientist and whatnot, the way he's presented as a historical figure, you feel like, oh, it's like 100, 200, 300 years ago. And yet, he met Madonna. Like, when did he die? He told me.
Like,
do you remember?
Like 1950s, 1955, I think.
Something like that, yeah. So, like, yeah, it's not that long ago. It's just crazy. Funny how that's really not that long ago. I was very advanced for my age, and the babysitter took really good care of me. Ah, that makes sense. Things are coming together now, Swamp. 1934 here, he was 51 when I was born. There you go, look at that. Wow. Put it in chat, Transmog. Perfect. Thank you, Karaste. I'll give that a looky-loo after stream. It should automatically recalculate bronze if you need to check things off. Awesome. Does that include...
Oh, that's handy.
Yes, I do appreciate that. I like automath. Automath is great. That's why I like Google Docs and Excel. It's for that exact reason. As long as I set it up right, it just does the math for me so I don't have to think about it. Is it including everything in general, or is it just the new stuff by chance? Either or is fine, but... Queen E2 was born same years as Marilyn Monroe. Huh. Queen Elizabeth II. Yep. That's crazy. Yeah, it feels weird, doesn't it? Oh, where are we going here? Been away for a while. When is Lemich? Wow. Legion Remix happening. Well, it's coming with the next patch in 11.2.5, which, while they've not released an official date, you know how they are, announcing things like a week before, according to the PTR, it's supposed to be October 7th. So, like 3 weeks. Less than. Not that far away. We miss. I know, right? Look at your brain. How did Einstein talk to Madonna? Oh, I have no idea what he said.
One of them made a joke about, I think it was Madonna that made a joke about them having kids. And they'd be the smartest, cutest babies. It's something along the
You know,
lines of that. I can't remember.
I feel like I've heard about that. I feel like I heard that the smartest, cutest babies, it was Einstein and Madonna. That does feel familiar. And they met because of it, because they thought it'd be funny.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
He died 3 years before she was born? Is it Madonna? Or are we thinking of Marilyn Monroe?
Or think of Marilyn Monroe.
Okay, that's my bad. I got my M's mixed up. Thank you, Tim. Marilyn, that one. Close
Sorry,
enough.
I didn't even realize.
It's okay. I didn't know any of this history until Silver told me, so it's alright.
'Twas Marilyn Monroe.
That one. Been away for, let's see, everyone at school used to ask why my granddad was picking me up. Got mildly annoying after a while. Aw, I'm sorry. Einstein and Madonna never met. He died 55. She was born in 58. Sorry, I had to check myself. Yeah, wrong M. Apologies. Marilyn Monroe, not Madonna. I got my beautiful women crossed. Like, obviously, all of them are before my time, so I just have to go by what the internet says. For a while, Madonna was trying to look like Marilyn Monroe, so easy to confuse. Maybe that's why I get them confused. Because I do get them confused regularly, even though I know they're totally different. My bad. Beautiful woman beams got crossed. Exactly. Yeah.
I think my favorite historical fact is cowboys, samurais, and Abraham Lincoln all could have faxed each other.
Yes, I've heard that because they all existed like within the same proximity. That's the crazy to me. Yo 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 yo. Come on, jailer, please cough it up. Cause like, are you 100% done with everything in this raid? Is there anything you're missing?
I don't know, I'm checking.
All good. Even Kraken was distracted by the cone bras to notice the difference between Madonna and Monroe. That's right, she did wear cones, didn't she? The pointy boob was the era of the fashion of the time. It's so funny.
I am, except for zone drops, which I was going to look at on the auction house on WoW thing.
Wouldn't hurt. Get some of those out of the way before they become expensive again.
Yeah.
That's how I got mine. I kept hounding the auction houses on the WoW thing until I found ones that were acceptable. Yeah. A crazy one that I heard, which I'm not sure is accurate, is that Cleopatra lived closer to the founding of Pizza Hut than the building of the pyramids. I have heard that.
I've heard that one.
I have heard that as well, because the pyramids themselves, and it could be possible only because I know Egypt itself, didn't it last, like, their little empire for like over 3,000 years or something?
I think so, yeah.
Take the whole span. And so they were built fairly early on, if I recall. My history is a little rusty, so I apologize, but if you think about it, that makes sense in a weird way. Pyramids were ancient to ancient Rome. They've been around a long time. Yeah, that's true. That is fair. 189. All right. 189 attempts. Racking up these kills.
There you go. There's a cool fact about me for whoever asked earlier. I know useless information.
She is my useless history facts bestie, which I honestly wouldn't say are useless because I find them fascinating, so I think it works out. I'll grab my other rogue too. Get her out of the way so I don't forget. Ancient Egypt was around long before they had Egyptologists studying the archaeology of older Egypt. Or long enough that they had. Yeah, isn't that crazy? I'm not surprised. I guess I am going down, so I still have my other two rogues. I was thinking I was going backwards like you were for some reason. My bad. Two rogues. My best, most startling fact is that the actress Hedy Lamarr helped invent the basic foundation of secure wireless networking. Think Bluetooth and early Wi-Fi. Look at that. It's interesting. A guillotine execution was carried out the same year as Star Wars. Betty White was born before sliced bread. That's kind of hilarious. All these crazy wild facts. Anne Frank and MLK Jr. were born in the same year. Huh.
I knew that one.
I did not.
It's wild.
It is. Silver may be on Jeopardy. Exactly.
I would lose within like probably the first few questions, unless they're very specific topics.
That is fair.
Or
Yeah,
just use this information.
it definitely depends on the topic. That's fair. I miss you so much, Kraken. I was very sick for much of December, August. Think hospital bound. Oof. I'm so glad you're here now. I missed you too, RBL. I recognized your name when I saw it. I was like, wait a second, I hadn't seen that one in a while. So glad you're back, and I hope you're better. Hope you're doing better.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. And thank you for missing me. That makes me feel fuzzy. In a good way, I promise. It's nice to be missed, you know? Weird does that sound sometimes? There we go. All right. Anyway, between the two of us is a little... There we go. Weak, so I thought I would deal with them now. I am, thank you. I've got an appendix and gallbladder rupture and got extremely sick. Oof. Yikes. At least those
Glad
are...
to hear you're doing better.
Agreed. Glad you're doing better. Hope you're quickly on the mends. How did we meet? Well, her and I met back in Legion through a convoluted series of guild drama. From completely different servers and discords.
A lot of guild drama.
The stars kind of aligned with a lot of nasty people, and her and I wound up in the same Discord and ended up talking and hit it off. Hello, Darabellia. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. So we met within the confines of WoW, but we play together outside of it too, so... That was 2017! So it's 8 years now? 8? Yeah.
Yeah. We're old.
We are. I know. I might be weirdly silently hoping we can cross the 13-year mark, because that's the longest I've ever had a friend.
Oh, we will. Don't worry about it.
Yay. You make me all wibbly-eyed on stream here, don't you dare.
Buy you a cake.
Yay!
13 years.
13 years!
I don't even remember the day we met.
I don't know.
It was after Nighthold, I think.
It was after Nighthold. I know it was either in the middle of or right after Tomb. And it was definitely before Argus, because we did all of Argus together. So somewhere between Tomb and Argus patches. Funny how WoW has become a way to gauge dates. That's very me though, like I have to remember things by events, not the dates. And then I can figure out the dates after that. So... one of those things. Where'd the dude go? Oh, they're coming. Good.
He died very quickly, apparently.
He did.
I can loot him back there.
Huh. Well. That's okay. The NPCs are moving, so... Bolvar. There we go. You're not old, stop making me feel it makes me feel single. Hey, I'm technically single, so... And so is she. Doing good. Glad to hear it, Darabellia. Welcome. Well, go ahead.
I am single.
Yes. Although, she's not looking. She's already claimed. Anyway. She's mine. No one can have her. Unless she chooses otherwise. Anyway. Hey, I'm old. I turn 67 tomorrow. That's not old. Come on now. I has egg sausage roll cooked by my dad, who is a mad lad, and press a tortilla onto the cooked egg sausage mix with his hand. Well then. Congrats on the food, though. I hope it's good. At least Silver never stabbed you with a fork. I hear friends do that. That is fair. That is fair. I wonder if I still have that scar, actually. It's on my rib somewhere. I'd have to, like...
On your ribs.
Yeah, she was going for the kill. Legit. That's
Good grief.
what happens when you're hyped on drugs and angry.
Talk about insanity.
Mm-hmm. My bestie and I have been bestie since I was in 6th grade. And she was 16 and I was 15. We're now at 42, 43. She's my ride or die. Aw, that's wonderful. Fun. I know, I'm looking forward to when Silver and I are old and we'd be like, we've been besties for 70 years. Like, now it's 72 and it's 71. Shut up, bitch. They start fighting. Throwing things at each other. Kraken is married to the job and Silver is married to the sea. There you go. Here. Don't remember when we met, but I mean, who can remember a random Tuesday 8:23 p.m. that was 4,256 days ago? Yeah, who could do that? That's weird. Also, 500 Dark Moon Dagger Maw and no sight of either hat or fish of a bunch of baby. Oh no. I hope you get it soon, Thaler is.
I need to go after that hat too, and I'm not looking forward to it.
What hat is it even? Is it a Mog one?
It's the fish hat.
I must already have it, because I haven't seen it in like things that I need.
Yeah, here, let me pull it up.
Yeah. I also figured you two would get married for the tax benefits. Ironically, it's better to not get married, at least here, because then you can claim as solo with no dependents. Single, no dependents. It's expensive to be married here because it changes your taxes. So, learned that one. Which is why my grandma and her quote-unquote boyfriend aren't married, is because of that exact reason. Because she can keep claiming Social Security, and so can he, because they're independent, they're not actually married. Stuff like that. One of those things. Have you guys met IRL? No, not in person. Like, we've seen each other over video chat, but I wouldn't consider that IRL. Trust me.
I send her stupid pictures sometimes.
She does. One day, though, trust me. I've already promised that when we meet at the airport, I will pick her up and swing her around like a movie. And then probably hurt myself in the process, and then you'll be worried, and then it's this whole thing. And then we'll laugh about it later. Yep.
We will.
Because I'm 5'8" and she's 5'3", which doesn't sound like much of a difference, but it really is when you're standing next to someone.
Mm-hmm. I know exactly how tall 5'8" is compared to me because I have another friend who I hang out with like, on the rare occasion who's 5'8".
There you go. And my mom's 5'4", and I have an aunt who's 5'2", so I understand the short side of things, and I know how to hug correctly. Happy birthday to all in September. There you go. Yup. Happy birthday to all the Septembers. You go for walkies with the hubby. Have a good rest of your stream. Have a good afternoon, evening, little bird. Thank you so much for being here.
Be safe.
Yeah, I thought the scars from the fork in my hand were bad. Kraken wins. I do have scars on my hand. I have a cat scratch scar from when a feral cat attacked me as a kid. And I have a pretty thick scar. Actually, I have 3 scars? I think the other one faded. I have a lot of scars. I've been through a very storied life. I have one on my first finger between the 2 primary knuckles. It's a pretty thick one, where I was sanding a iron beam to get the rust off, and it was a metal sander, and it cut so perfectly clean down to the bone I didn't even notice. And my Uncle Gary, sweet old man, I haven't seen him in a long time, he was there with me working on something else, and he turned and he saw the blood, and I just looked up and saw him go white, because he's kind of a wuss with that sort of thing. Like, when other people he cares about gets hurt, he just melts. And so I just started looking like, what's wrong? I looked down and there's blood all over the sander. I didn't even realize it because he couldn't feel it. It was such like a clean cut. And I was like, do you have any Band-Aids? And he's just all shaking like, yeah, let me go get it. He just wobbles out to his truck.
Aww.
I'm like, Uncle Gary, it's alright. He's like, you're bleeding so bad. I can see the bone. And you could. It completely cut the vein that was in that finger. And when it healed, I have, if you push on it a little bit, you can see it went around it. It mended around the scar, so I have a squiggle when I flex my fingers.
Squiggle.
It's the weirdest thing. It's interesting. Oh yeah, I don't have my poisons. Shoot, I just ran out. I thought I had those on. There we go. And then the other scar I have on my middle finger, it's just above my nail at that final knuckle there, between the final knuckle and your nail. And that's because when I was a kid, I played with my dad's paint scraper. You all know how sharp those are, I'm sure. Well, spliced my finger open. And it just permanently scarred. Never went away. So, let's see. I have scars on my right hand. I think most of those cleared up. I have scars on my knees, my ankles, my hip. I have a lot of scars, actually. Silver and Kraken meeting online. OMG, you look just like your avatar. You too! Exactly! Yes. Perfect. Where am I going? All the way. Oh, trust me, don't get me started on my scars. You want stories. I have a lot of scars. I'm 5'9" and wife is 5'4", therefore I will wear flats and no heels. Perfect.
Both wear heels that make you the same height.
Yes. Man, the heels for the 5'4", that'd be some killer heels. That many inches.
Oh yeah.
Be literal
like then add the little kitten heels for the 5'9".
That's
be 5'10".
Perfect. I have so many scars. I was hyperactive yet poorly supervised child. Yep, that was me. Me in a nutshell. Yep. I think the scars on my knees might have faded when I crashed my motorcycle as a kid. So. It might be there, I don't know. Have to go look. Sliced my ring fingernail off once slicing carrots for a stew. Ooh. I showed my husband with the red gore dripping down my arm. I said sarcastically, "Do you think I should go to the hospital?" He freaked out. I washed my arm and put a band-aid on it and continued cooking. I've done that. I've done that. If we're talking nail removal, I used to have horses. And you're not supposed to wear flip-flops for, I hope, an obvious reason around horses. Well, my lug of an old man, he stepped on my foot the one time I went to go brush him with flip-flops on. And he does not move. The dude was practically a cow. You beat on him and move at him and click at him, and he just stares at you like, huh? I'm like, okay. Luckily, he didn't break my foot. He stepped on it perfectly where he missed my knuckles, but it made the nail on my second toe of my right foot come off. And it's never grown back the right since. It grows back, but it's weird. It destroyed the nail bed permanently. So it makes it really hard to cut. Oh, I'll never forget him though. I'll always remember him. Because he's gone now. He's old. He lived into his 30s. He was an old fart. Anyone else old enough to have faded scars from youth reappear? I didn't know they could do that. No. I'm not trying to be insensitive to anyone involved at all, but I'm curious. When I watch videos on the channel, as far as I can remember, it's always more feminine voice talking when I tune. Into streams, I think it's more masculine. Again, sorry if it's wrong voice talking. Just curious story behind this. What's the difference between YouTube voice and a relaxed stream mic? It's exactly that last sentence. When I talk in my YouTube videos, it's my narrating voice because I'm reading a script, and so I do a narration. And I can do it on command too, if you like. But this is my normal talking voice. I just happen to have a more alto voice, unfortunately. Fortunately or unfortunately. But, you know. But, yeah, that's all it is. It's just narration versus naturally talking. I have a big one on my left shoulder from a sword. From a sword? You have a scar from a sword? That's awesome. Don't make her talk in it. It's weird. Oh, well, now I'm gonna have to. No. Now the pressure's on, Vampy. Now I gotta weird you out. Let me go find the script. I keep my scripts. Let's see. Here's 60 to 70 DF. Let me scroll up to the top here. Now we're gonna do it. Let's see. Let's find one. Here we go. Cue the French horns, by the way. With the new expansion comes new content, new collectibles, and a new level range. And of course, that means it's time to dust off your alts or make new ones and skydive into that new max level. Just like in my previous leveling guides, I'm going to go over this expansion's new route step by step with you, so that you know exactly what to do. Let's look at a bit of prep we need to do first before we dig into the route itself. A little rusty, but how was that? Weird, right? It's a narration thing. And not unfortunately, I was just curious, that's all. Thanks for explaining. You're very welcome, Tess. No offense taken. It can be a little jarring, I know. Like, I never thought it was that different until people started pointing it out. And then I listened to myself and I'm like, no way, they're right. I do sound totally different.
You do.
It's weird, isn't it? And I promise that wasn't a recording, that was me. So, yeah. One of those things. I guess it's because I used to be a public speaker for like marketing campaigns and stuff for, well, public as in like within the confines of the aviation. I used to work for Evergreen, so I had to do like public speeches and all that fun stuff. So I got very used to reading cards, and I would just, it's teleprompter brain. I took classes for it, and I think that might be why. So, that's probably why. That was perfect. Thank you. Called code switching. There you go, yeah. Customer service voice activated. How may I destroy you today? That's amazing. I don't know why. Like, I watch your YouTube videos and love them, but when you use your YouTube voice, it's so weird, isn't it? I kind of love weaponizing it now when people ask. It's great.
I think like the reason for that is because they're so used to your Twitch live self versus just a normal video where you're not talking to others.
Yeah, exactly. I'm talking to a screen and reading off a script. Like, the way I have to do it to it's why I call it teleprompter brain. I'm just reading what's in front of me, and it's a script I wrote, so like I kind of know what's there. And I go, I record it multiple times until I get the inflections I want and all that stuff. It is weird. It's fun. Yeah, I think the YouTube voice on Twitch is weird. It is, isn't it? And I don't think I'd be able to easily talk to you in the YouTube voice. I would have to read a script, because it is a completely different mindset. I become Kraken bot when I'm on YouTube. That's such a fun topic. And yeah, don't worry, I've been asked that multiple times. I do happen to have a more mature, like, deeper, alto-y type voice, which can come as a surprise to some people. That's perfectly fine. I get it. It's a surprise! I am female, I promise. I'm just alto. Which is funny because it happened as I got older, because like in high school, I used to be in choir, and I was the high C soprano. If I did that now, I'd probably blow out my vocal cords. So, like, age. What happened? It's like hearing someone of a different ethnicity as you speak a language that doesn't match either of you. Hard to compute, it betrays both default settings. Like, the weirdest thing related to that is when you hear someone speaking their own natural language, and then they switch to English but don't have an accent. Like, I know I have some friends that do that, and I'm like, it psychs me out every time. I'm like, it's so weird. How do you do that? Gender null. Are we sure? Do old gods even have a gender? Fair. I don't know. A lot of them project masculine voices, but technically not either. Gender null. I just put an NA next to my sex on the card. Like my ID.
Yeah.
Not available. Unidentified.
I kind of need that somewhere on my profile, just because it's funny.
Yeah. Exactly.
Oh, what are you? No.
Null.
What?
I'm type
No,
null.
it's in your pants. No. What?
The void. That's what's in my pants. Would you like to see? Trust me, you don't. I'm a woman! Gives off Dragon Ball Z Abridged vibes. It does, doesn't it? Oh gosh, I need to watch more of those. I haven't had time to watch more. Because I've just been, when I have time, hanging out with Silver and playing No Man's Sky, so... I haven't continued DBZ Abridged. They're so freaking hilarious. What's in your pants? Pulls out shark stuffy. Yes. Well, let's see here. Oh, that's funny. Didn't put on my.
Well. Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy?
Yes, I love that so much. Like the Daedra are all princes. Old gods can be whatever they want. True. Yeah. The Daedra are just kind of a whatever they want. Whatever they choose. Which is interesting. I do like that about cosmic entities like that, where it's like, they kind of pick one, but they don't necessarily always adhere to it. Makes it interesting. Puts gender bending on a whole new level. Come on, Manduin, let's go. Do left, you did. Okay. Best answering, whichever one you don't want me to be. Yes! Even better. Yeah, that's amazing. There we go. Not gonna lie, Tess, you made my day with that. And Vampy, both of you. I am tickled. I like when I get to whip out the YouTube voice and startle everybody. It's fun. Can you please stop silencing me? You're welcome. Perfect. Oh, come on, Manduin. Yep, I'm getting to that point where I'm like, alright, please. We're getting down there, though. I'll definitely hit over 200 today if I don't get it. Hang on. Come on. Blue, please. Thank you. Suddenly Kraken was trying to sell me a phone plan and I didn't like it. Yes. Oh. We'll just call it Void Link. That'll be the name of the phone service. Thank you for the good chuckles. I was struggling mentally and needed it. Thank you. You're very welcome, CSG. Happy to help. Happy to be a source of joy for folks. I know I can be a bit salty sometimes, but you know. That's a given. And I hope whatever you're going through gets easier on you soon. Also, y'all drink your water. It's good for you. I drink a lot more of it when I have headaches, because the cold helps.
I forgot to ask Mom to pick up toothpaste and water enhancers for me.
Uh-oh.
I'm almost out of toothpaste.
Oh, no. Rip. Toothpaste.
Yeah, I need my teeth gel, my bone gel.
Your bone cleaner.
My bone cleaner. For my mouth bones.
Yes. It's so weird calling them mouth bones. I mean, that's what they are, but it's weird.
See, that's why I love calling them that. Mouth bones and the indoor rain.
Yes. Indoor rain. See, that one's just cute, though. But I don't want it. You will take it. Hisses an old god. Exactly. Salty, you are of the ocean. True. Tend to call your friends wherever you go. Oh no, the ads are starting. Oh, fancy silver with mouth bones. All right. That's funny.
Hey, to make you uncomfortable even more, all your bones are wet. Everywhere. Including your teeth.
Yep. We're very moist on the inside.
And moist inner bones.
True. They're wet in the side too. It's moistception. It's so gross. I love that. Bun gel for my mouth bones, please don't. Baking soda is a good temp replacement. That's true. If you get desperate, you can use baking soda. Just a little bit of water. It works. Doesn't taste great, but it does clean. I have had to do that.
I think I can squeeze like a bit more out for today and the morning.
Perfect. Our bones are...
There's a couple other toothpaste packs in there that I could probably try to squeeze out.
Perfect. Our bones are full of moist, delicious marrow. So what you're saying is I can threaten by sanding, but I will make your bones drier than the Sahara. Yes, you could.
Yes.
You could. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna have nightmares now, slowly drowning from my bone water. No bone water! No!
Yes! I'm calling it from that. It's perfect.
It's like got the same feel as hot dog water. Are our bones just basting in hot dog water? Is that what's going on here? Yuck. But you know how sharks have skin teeth? True. They do have weird, really weird teeth. You also brush with vodka. True, you could. You could probably use a lot of different alcohols for that. Tastes great, but you could. Bone water. This is all Silver's fault. Oh god, hot dog water. Right, it just keeps getting worse.
I didn't mention the hot dog water. I'm putting that on record.
No, but you started it. Ouch, you're taking some damage there. I'm sorry, my damage is absolute trash on her.
It's okay. -2.
Oh, it's okay. But, related to baking soda is also good for taking the venom out of bee stings and wasp stings. It's an old school thing I learned from an old friend's grandma. Because her and I, a friend and I, you remember that friend I told you about that I had in high school that I broke her nose and we became friends?
Yeah.
That same one, her family, she lived with her grandparents. She didn't have actual parents. Because they ditched her as a kid. But anyway. Her grandparents had a cow farm. A big all these fields. And her and I would ride on their quad together out in the cow fields. And there was an old culvert that we went over that had a wasp's nest in it. I think they were hornets though. Like, I thought they were wasps. But I'm pretty sure they were hornets. Because they chased us all the way back to the house. And they were like, we didn't know at first. But I kept feeling something under my helmet. I was like, ah, what's that? Ow, ow, what is that? And then I grabbed it and plucked it out. And I just remember screaming. Because we were like 15. And it just be like, go back to the house. Just like, ah, bees. You know. We rode all the way back to the house. It was a good thing her grandpa wasn't there that day. Because it was so bad we actually had to strip down naked and run across the field. We abandoned the quad. Because it was all up in it. I mean, it was like one of those swarms out of your nightmares type of thing. I'll never forget it. So we abandoned the quad, ran, because it was kind of providing a distraction. Started stripping because they were in our clothes, they were in our boots. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they were hornets. Because they chased us. Because we do have bald-faced hornets around in this particular area. Not very many, but they're around. Yeah, we made them real mad. We had to strip naked, and her grandma just saw us coming, running to the house in nothing, screaming about bees. She got us inside, and that's what she used, was baking soda to pull the venom out. It stung, but it did work. We healed up nice and didn't scar, so...
That's good.
That's what she said, it'll prevent you from scarring, because we looked pelted. We had been destroyed. So... That was not great. I was so glad her grandpa wasn't there that day. He missed out. Poor old man. They were sweet as pie. I know they're probably gone now. They were old. They were in their 80s when I was like 15.
Aw, yeah. He probably would have been worried.
Oh, yeah. Oh, those are hornets. Those mean bastards. They chase you forever. Yep. I remember my mom telling me a story with her dad. So it's a secondhand story, but I never forgot it because it always kind of freaked me out. Of her dad, when she was a kid, was mowing the lawn, like one of those regular push mowers at one point. And apparently he ran it over a hornet's nest because, you know, they go in the ground, and didn't know it. And so he got chased all the way back to the house, ran in and slammed the screen door behind him. And she said she remembers them pelting the screen door. And she never forgot that. Just all of these hornets just slamming into it. Like, that's
terrifying.
That's terrifying. Oops, why did I get on Shaman? My bad. Let me switch. I know you're going backwards, so I keep thinking to go backwards. So long as fried my brain, every time you say hornet, something in my brain just screams, Shah! And circles someone, make it stop. No, I get it. Come on, Kraken, we've all done the wasps are stinging us when we caught naked by adults. Yep. Oh yeah, I'm not surprised.
I've never done that, but I will say that that same like little friend group that I watched The Mist with, we found a burrowing hornet and we messed with it. We didn't get stung, thankfully, but we were awful to it.
Oh.
It was just trying to make a burrow.
Spooky. I was chased to the river. I've never had that myself, but my mom has. She's been chased by hornets into rivers before. Because at least they can't follow you in the water, you know, if you go all the way under. But still. Yeah. Never forget those. Those were, interesting. I'm off. Bye, Silver. Bye, Kraken. Have a good night, Tim. Thank you for being here.
Have a good day. Rest of your day, or sleep, or whatever.
Have you ever seen a cicada killer? I feel like I have. And I remember looking at it and going, WTF is this? Aren't they nice, though? Like, they're not mean. They just look terrifying. I can't remember.
Oh, they are very terrifying.
Because we don't have cicadas, or, well, we used to have more cicadas when I was younger, but we really don't anymore. So let me get back to our Discord. Yeah, those guys. They look like some sort of yellow jacket wasp thing. Are they mean? I don't actually know. Cicada killers are huge.
Yeah, it doesn't say. Okay, yeah, no, they're not dangerous to people unless a female is provoked.
That's fair. I mean, I'm not dangerous unless provoked too, so that's fair.
Yeah. Yet you can deliver a painful sting if she feels threatened, but males are harmless and cannot sting.
Gotcha. Interesting. Normally nice until you piss them. Huh, okay. These caterpillars are huge. We had one in our window the other night. Oh. Her and her brother's fault we were even chased. It was closer to our friend's house. Oh no. That's frustrating.
Sorry, I didn't see you fly past me. I was looking up the cicada killer.
It's okay. I'm taking out the mobs while I wait. You're fine.
Perfect.
Okay. There. Not quite hornets, but as a kid we were helping my grandpa tear down a planter. Ants started pouring out. They had turned it into a giant anthill, so he grabbed his lawnmower gas can and set it ablaze. Oh snap. Was it like some of those like fire ants or something? I know there's some ants that are really mean. We don't have any around here. Those are more of a southern thing, but
Were they like bullet ants? Because those are... Ugh.
bullet ants. Ooh, I don't think I've ever heard of those. I think the only ants we really have around here, at least that I see, are like sugar ants, and then the ants that are like sugar ants but they're slightly bigger. That's kind of it. And carpenter ants, of course, but who doesn't have those? Those are everywhere, I feel like. They certainly were fire ants after that, I'm sure. Well, alright. Blood ants are nasty. I hate the sugar ants. Yeah, but at least the sugar ants are harmless. They're sugar ants. They're teeny tiny little harmless ants that will totally swarm your kitchens. They get in your houses and stuff because they like sweet things. So any form of sugar, cake, sugar, food of any sort that's sweet, they will absolutely go after it and just totally invade your house.
Yep.
And they're destructive. They're not harmful to you, but they're destructive. So that can be really frustrating. They're so tiny, though. I always feel bad smooshing them. I'm like, no, they're so itty bitty. And they just want their sweets. I'm like, if you just stay outside, this wouldn't be a problem.
Got another cloak.
What is with you and clothes? I think
I don't know, I'm wrathing apparently.
I think they were just the giant black ants. Nothing stingy, but hundreds of them initially. Oof. Yeah, I get it. I get it. They also invaded my wife's CPAP machine. What? It must have tasted sweet. That's weird. Huh. One of the dorms I live in college in Texas was infested with sugar ants. Oh no. It's a good thing they don't bite. They like water also. That's fair. All that sugar they eat, they probably do need the water.
Mm-hmm. I'll have to... Mom probably knows she uses CPAP, so I'll need to tell her. And my grandfather.
Wouldn't hurt.
I'm seeing a pattern. In my 40s, 50s, I'm gonna have to get a CPAP machine, aren't I?
Probably.
Probably. No, I don't want the face hugger on my face.
I'm sorry. Well, luckily you and I wouldn't be sleeping together when we share a house, so we won't have to worry about that.
I know. Got that going at least.
Yeah. We'd have our own rooms. Our own little snuggly wugglies. I have a CPAP and now I have nightmares. Oh no! Where I grew up, the black flies are the worst. They don't suck your blood, they just carve out a piece of you and carry it away. Oof. Yeah, we have bot flies. We used to have more. I haven't seen it actually in a long time. And horse flies. We haven't seen a lot of those either, but they hurt. Good grief, they hurt.
Bot flies are the worst.
Yeah. They used to, them and horse flies used to drive the horses nuts. They go after cows too.
Mm-hmm.
They're mean.
They really like animals.
Mm-hmm. It was something I had to learn how to deal with because we had horses. And I was in 4-H for a long time as a kid, so we learned like how to spot them, how to get rid of them. I couldn't tell you now, but I'm sure if I saw it, it'd probably be like silent code, activate, destroy. So like one of those things. Those things are nasty. I grew up, let's see, got the dental implant, so much more comfortable. A dental implant for like a CPAP thing? That's interesting.
Yeah, I think my mom uses it. It's just a little thing you put your teeth around.
Huh.
I think.
Interesting.
Makes it more comfortable.
Huh, well, that's good. They were coming out of the shower, the kitchen faucet, the electrical sockets in the walls, and the AC vents. Damn, that is a grade A invasion right there. Never had it that severe.
In a Texas storm?
Somehow that doesn't surprise me. Woof.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me either.
Yikes, though. They put in new windows today, so now I have a swarm of flies in here that are driving me insane. Oh no! Rip. Get one of those, my mom always hated it, but get one of those, fly zappers with the kind you swing. The little tennis racket looking things. They work. If you can swing your arm around enough, you'll get them. I know it's kind of funny, the coffee shop that I like going to has one of those, but for yellow jackets. Because the yellow jackets love the coffee.
And I pulled the moats.
It's okay. So they're always buzzing around their windows, and so they have to, like, keep them away. They just, you see, there's two of them that usually, it's a drive-through, two of the ladies that usually work in there, you just see one in the background, she's like on the hunt. And you just hear a zap. It's pretty funny. They have a lot of yellow jackets. That is very, because they I always wondered why we had so many yellow jackets around, but apparently yellow jackets and wood wasps especially love eating worms and things that like fruit trees. Well, guess what we have a lot of in this area? Fruit trees. So that makes sense.
Don't do some wasps really like just fruit in general, and they'll get drunk off the fermented apples?
Oh yeah, the yellow jackets do that too. They'll eat the fruit
Hilarious.
as well. Like our apples, when they fall off the tree and they rot, the wasps will just attack them. They love it. But it's so funny because when they're fermented in like early mid-fall, sometimes later fall depending on the apple tree, they'll do that. We can tell when they're drunk 'cause they fly away all weird. It's really funny.
Amazing.
Yeah. Hate the bastards, but they're hilarious. It's really amusing to feed them because I like putting out old meat that that I don't want to feed my animals. It's like not good type of thing. But I'll give it to the wasps or the yellow jackets. Usually are the more carnivorous. Why did that go over there? That was weird. So I'll put out a plate of it up on the railing, and I'll just watch all these hornets, grief. All these yellow jackets come in and just start tearing it apart. And then they start fighting each other because they're probably from different nests. They start just flying off with hunks of it. They can barely fly. It's so funny. The brief time years ago that we didn't have a dog, because we usually give that sort of stuff to the dog, but our turkey, we ate turkey for Thanksgiving for once, and we set it out for the beasts of the wilderness to get rid of for us. And it's so funny to watch these yellow jackets try to take off with a turkey piece. It's like way bigger than they are. It's hilarious. Those suckers got a lot of wing power though. Considering they can carry that much meat, it's actually impressive.
That's very impressive.
Yep. They're scrappy little bastards. If they left us alone, I wouldn't mind them so much, because they do keep, like, pests and things down for your trees. So they're actually technically good for fruit trees. But they're also evil as shit. So it's very frustrating. A true necessary evil of nature. And I think it's why we don't have a lot of like parasites and weird things for our fruit, is because of the wood wasps and the yellow jackets.
Mm-hmm. That's how I feel about like the house centipedes. Creepy bastards.
Mm-hmm.
But very good for your house when you have like spiders or earwigs or something like we do.
Mm-hmm.
I try to leave them alone.
Yeah, they're just not there for you. They're on the hunt.
Mm-hmm. They're very skittish. Like, you can boop them with your foot and they probably just crawl away very rapidly.
Like, no! I had ants pouring into my apartment, ground floor. Turns out the flooring was just concrete with parquet wood on top. Probably saying that wrong. Ants found cracks. Oh yeah, ants are good at finding cracks. That's like their thing. They are skilled.
Mm-hmm.
You could get fly ropes that hang from the ceiling. That's true. Tennis racket fly zapper. Either get a dead fly or a viral vid. Exactly. Don't some wasps lay eggs in the fruit? I think there are breeds that do, but we don't have any here. We just have like wooden paper wasps. They're just regular. We don't have any of the weird bees and wasps and things, luckily. We just have regular like bumblebees and honeybees, and then wood wasps, paper wasps, which is roughly the same thing. Yellow jackets, bald face hornets. And we also have grove bees. And I forget the little black tiny stingless that are super cute. I think that's kind of it though. I'm sure there's a few more. We just don't see as much. Nothing weird. At least not any eggs that we've seen in the fruit. When we first started dating, my wife liked to feed the squirrels in front of the building. She loves all the animals more than people. We started seeing mice and then baby mice coming out from under the balcony ground floor. Had to tell the super, had to get the exterminator. The exterminator comes to my door to tell me the job is done and then describe the explicit detail how the poison dehydrates the mice so their corpses don't smell. My wife is around the corner in earshot bawling. Aww. It is super sad, but yeah. I feel that. I'm at 192. We're fast approaching 200. I'm sorry, Silver. Because you gotta suffer with my bad luck since you have to help me with this.
I don't mind. You know that.
I know, but I still feel bad regardless.
No. Also, I think they stopped for the day.
Good.
I don't hear them anymore.
Cool.
Also, while they were replacing the roof, it was so weird. And I'm kind of worried about like ants and stuff now. Because we have like this slanted, two of them, storage closets that we use. I mean, we use one of them, the other one's blocked off, or at least it was.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought the light was on when I passed it to use the bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
The sunlight was coming through the cracks where they removed the roof.
Oh. Well then.
It's a little bad in there. It kind of needs like a deep clean.
Yeah, I can imagine. Kind of weird.
Especially now with all like the dirt and stuff everywhere.
Did they need to replace the insulation too, if you can see through it like that?
Yeah.
Interesting.
I think the roof on like that side was a little, like I told you, it's been a while, I think, since the last replacement.
Mm-hmm.
And those storage closets were always like a little thin.
Gotcha.
But
I was trying to give the signal. Okay, I get it now. STFU. My wife felt especially guilty because the mice, when they showed up for the food she put out. Aww. That is sad.
Aww.
Rip. Yep.
Poor wife.
That's sad. But no, yeah. I feel that, Silver.
Like you can even see like the sky from the kitchen because it was added onto.
Mm-hmm.
It used to be like a porch.
Mm-hmm.
And then this tiny itty bitty little kitchen that was really annoying to walk through.
Mm-hmm.
You can see all the way up to the sky.
Huh.
I'm hoping they fix the leaking problem that we had.
I hope so. Because
I
leaks
hope so.
are no bueno.
No.
Running. We're getting there. By getting there, I mean getting through the 80s at least.
Very slowly.
Yep. So we'll get through Jailer today, and then do Vengeance on Monday.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't try to kill anything either. All bugs get captured and released back outside except ants. Ants get KO'd. Fair. There we go. It's in my hair. There we go. I think at one point in my life, my wife... I think at one point, my wife asked sheepishly, does it hurt them? And the exterminator's like, oh yeah, it's quite painful, but it acts slow so they have time to bring it home and share it with the rest of the nest. Come on, man. Talk about a little bit of insensitivity here. Some things are best not known. Not you, Swamp, but I mean the exterminator. It's like, come on,
Yeah.
man.
Like, read the room.
Right. Dude, take the hint. Right, exactly. Aw. Grade A jerk. No kidding. Like, man. We know you're just doing your job, but you didn't have to, like, share that part. Come on, Boulder, let's go. least Sylvanas is always on time. Jeez. We're poofing around all glitchy. Some people shouldn't enjoy their work that much. True. I guess somebody's got to do it, right? Okay. Definitely tired of running this raid, but I know if we don't get it all done, we won't get all the chances in for the week. Bah! Bah humbug. Come on, Mandy, let's go. Alright, don't forget you have lust as a shaman as well. Beautiful. That's easy to forget since we're flying through all these different classes.
Yeah.
I like how he has an ability called Blasphemy. It's funny.
Sacrilege.
Sacrilege. I hope you don't mind that between Zai and Remy, I basically have Imperious. But nice version.
I love them.
Bad. Oh, and I guess Magni and Dari too. Which, by the way, I know we didn't RP it, but I do want to RP lore spinning the idea to Augie. Because we did kind of zip past that part.
Yeah, we did.
Because I may or may not absolutely adore their interactions.
Yes, 102.
Yes. Well, everybody, I guess you should start betting on whether or not I'll get them out before number 200. So I'll definitely hit 200 if I don't today. So... I used to adopt animals that didn't have very long to live rather, from pet shops like PetSmart and stuff, had to give them a comfier time, depending on how long they had left. I had a gerbil I had to put down myself because a vet wanted $3K to try and take care of it, and $600 to even see me to put it down. The most even impossible was putting it in the freezer. I sat it in the freezer and cried for like 2 hours till I had the heart to dig at its grave. Aw, that's so sad. Yep. Yep, youthing is very expensive. That is very unfortunate. That's an easy bet, of course. Not. I know, right? I know. In adorable news, my girl cat is wandering around meowing for my husband, who was taking his nephew to the movies. She keeps looking for him and meowing sadly. Aww. That's cute. All right. She's a daddy's girl. Cute. Cats are funny. I know, every time I go outside to feed, water, or take out garbage, or go take care of the chickens and whatnot, all the cats swarm me. It'll usually just start with one that happens to see me, and I'll pet on them, and then here come all the others, like, oh, and Snuggles, and they just come rub all over my legs. It's cute. My little floof balls.
Oh, little floofers.
Mm-hmm. Hey, got sleeped. There we go.
I also had gotten sleeped.
Slept.
Slept.
All right, here we go. Jailer time. Yet again. Okay. Play your little extra bounce, it was cute.
A little air bounce.
Yeah, I love that ability. I hope they never get rid of it. Shaman's had that one for a long time. It's fantastic because it's prevents fall damage. Boink.
Boink.
All right. Here we go. I'm up to 192, so this will be the 193rd attempt. He has to do his little shieldy thing. Come on, my guy. I swear. Oi.
Every time. Just stops at 2 million.
Yep.
Doesn't go down any further.
Nope. Alright, 193 attempts. Moving on. Well, you guys get to see when I do this in real time what it's like to be me. They're always all like, oh wow, you have so many like mounts and collections and things. Yeah.
Wildtime_adventures raided your channel with 2 viewers.
Wild Time Adventures, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Glad to have you all here. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome. And have some golden bananas for the lucky viewers. Welcome. Hello, Erdspark. How you doing? Welcome. Well, welcome to some good old-fashioned mount grinding. And wow. Fun. Potassium from bananas. Absolutely. You're welcome. Tiny raid, but wanted to say hiya. Hey, the size doesn't matter. It's the fact that you thought of me at all. So thank you so much. Appreciate it. And hello. Hope you had a great stream. There we go. Okay. Not a monk. I've been watching your channel on YouTube for a long time. Oh, well, thank you. Appreciate that. Welcome. Glad to have you live. Live and in... I was going to say in person, but that would be incorrect. Live and in spirit. There we go. Okay. Mythic. Alright. Yeah, we're trying to get the jailer mount for me. My co-host already has it, but I'm pushing 200 attempts and don't have it yet, so we'll see what happens.
It's me, I'm the co-host. Hi.
Yeah. The kids in our townhouse complex found a baby squirrel. So my wife and daughter cared for it overnight, and we drove an hour each way the next day because it was a holiday and the closest refuge that was open. Cute. Little squirrel. Do you have Invincible or Elegant? I do. I got both of those back in either Water Legion. I don't remember how many attempts Elegant took, but I know Invincible was somewhere in the 600s. But I wasn't using rarity then, it was manual, so I can't give like a perfect number. I was just using a little tally sheet. Back in my day. Because I'm old. Been playing a long time. The last two legacy mounts, including open world, that I don't have from vanilla all the way through Shadowlands is just the Jailer mount and Gmod. That's it. Go into your statistics and see how many times you killed Arthas. I don't know if it would be correct though, because this was way back when, before Warband, before, and I'd have to do it. It's per character. Do they have a stat though? I wonder if it would be accurate on this character. Probably not. I don't think this character even existed back then. How do you open that up? /stat? Because I am curious. We're around since Wrath. Aren't they character specific though, I thought? Like how many times you've died, how many times you waved at someone. Why? Is it /Y? Stats are a tab in the achievements menu. Oh, okay. Maybe I don't know where they are because I use an add-on.
It's character specific.
Is it character specific? Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah. I just look on enough.
Hold on, let me turn off.
Here.
What are those called? Crowies. I'm sure there's a way to turn it on, but I don't want to mess with my Crowie settings. Come on, reload. It's so slow lately. It's ridiculous.
Bolvar, where are you going?
He's running all the way back. Bolvar!
I can't keep up.
Holy beans! He's taking off! Why did he go all the way back here? You better not have broken, sir.
He broke.
He broke! Dude. That's not cool.
I couldn't touch him.
Ugh. That's not cool. He broke. Well, let me look at my stats here. Stats.
Oh, your stats.
Let's see. Lich. Let's see how many times this character is called the Lich King. Victor's over the Lich King. Let's see. Lich King, 25, heroic. Yeah, nothing. Nothing on this character. There you go. Yep. They are indeed, Silver is right, character specific. Sorry, Vampy. That would be very, very hard for me to suss out across 330 characters who did what, when, and how many times. So, yeah. That's okay. I know. Unfortunately, Blizzard does a lot of this kind of stuff. Character specifics. It's like, it doesn't help. It's kind of frustrating. Let's see here. Let me turn that back on. And then I don't think there's a way we can fix Bolvar that I've found. Well, someone did say 30 minutes. So let's hop back out here, put them at the entrance, and just remember to come back to them. Because we got to sit out for 30 minutes. And that he should hopefully fix. It didn't work for me last time I tried that, but... Oh, it's funny.
There you go.
There I what?
I wrote it down.
Oh, I see it. Perfect, thank you. Is it how many characters? 330. Because you can have up to 8 WoW accounts per BattleNet. And over like 500 something characters amidst all that. So I have 330. Bulvar's had enough. Apparently, you saw how fast he went. He said, nope.
Couldn't even catch him.
I tried. He was faster than my flying serpent kick.
Like, he had the option, and I accidentally clicked on the quest, because it's still there.
Of course.
And he just flew by, and I'm like, Bolvar?
Yep, it broke him. Ah. I need his speed set. I know, right? 330 is uber dedication. Yeah, it's from, yeah, so a little after 5. My time will come back to these two. Anyway. Telling myself that for like a mental note. It's mostly came from leveling guides. Since I make leveling guides for YouTube, you know, it takes anywhere from 20 to 40 characters to make a single leveling guide, and it can't be the same one. They have to have content available, and, you know, there's certain requirements and all that. So it adds up. So every character that I level, I keep. Because, I mean, why not? I have the room. So, yeah. That's a lot to keep track of. Do all your mounts transmog go across each account? They do, as long as they're all under the same BattleNet, because you can have up to 8 WoW accounts per BattleNet. All account-wide stuff like mounts, pets, achievements, most achievements, not all of them. Mog, obviously, heirlooms, that's all BattleNet-wide, especially now, more so now that we have the warband stuff. So, yes. I do use spreadsheets as well to keep track of my characters as well. But I don't keep track of, like, you know, kills or anything. I have add-ons for that. Do you have to pay for each account? You do, but you can do so with gold. Because you can buy a WoW token and then apply the WoW token to BattleNet balance. And then you can use the BattleNet balance to buy some game time. So that's usually what I do. Sometimes I do it with just a regular sub if I'm needing it and don't want to pay the gold, but that's more characters than I've had across my 18 accounts and most active. Yep, joys of being a YouTuber, a guide maker. It's a lot. I think Boulevard should be called Crispy King. I used to have 2 accounts and then went down to 1 2 years ago. Sometimes I regret that because I'm close to max numbers. That's fair. And I don't keep them all active at the same time either. I just pull the others out when I need them. Like right now, only my main ones is active. That one stays on a sub. Isn't the token redeemable for a month of sub directly? I believe so, yes. Yeah,
It is.
I guess it is now. It's right.
Mm-hmm. You don't need to send. You don't need to send the token to whichever account you want.
Mm-hmm.
If you just log into that account, it'll pop up with a, hey, you have a WoW token on so-and-so account. Would you like to use it on this one?
That's right. It's been a while. I even made a guide about that. This is why I make guides. I use them too because I forget. You're right.
Mm-hmm. Very handy. Way better than, like, the gold situation.
Mm-hmm. It's easier. Yep. Besides that, the only real annoyance is that if you want to play current content, which luckily I don't need to, you have to have bought the expansion rather, on all of those accounts separately, which to me is silly, but because it's the same owner, it's the same BattleNet. It's me. So if you wanted it for all of them, you would have to buy War Within for every single one. I didn't, because I don't need to, because your base sub does include all the way up to the previous expansion. So in this case, Dragonflight, with just the sub. Never make enough gold to pay for a sub that way. That's fair. Alright, Bulwar. No glitchy this time, come on. Time to head off. Always enjoyable stream. Kraken Latte. Good night. Night Sliver. Night chat. Have a good night, DB. Thank you so much for being here.
Have a good night.
I do okay with gold making for my needs, though. Just gotta do with what works for you. For sure. Faux show. I'm no gold master by any means, but I share gold with Silver. Her and I have a shared guild bank where we shall share goodies and gold. And then, so that helps. And then we just sell everything we come across. Which, I haven't put stuff in the auction house in a while. I need to do that. I've just been procrastinating because I hate it. And I'm so not in the mood. Ugh. Probably do that tonight. Keep saying that and I don't. We just go play No Man's Sky together. Boy. I really wish that I could put auctions on for longer than 2 days. 2 days is not enough. I don't care if the price changes or whatever, just leave it on there, please. Oh well. Okay. We need a week, yes, agreed. I wish the auction house be like the market board in 14.
Oh, same. So, yes, the everything's there permanently. The only caveat is that your retainers are the one that sells it. It's not you, and they only have 20 slots available. So if you have a bunch of stuff to sell, you can only, well, you have 20 slots to put on the market board.
That's kind of annoying. But you
Yeah,
probably...
but it's there forever.
And you probably also don't go through the whole, like, mass amounts of trash selling like this does, too. I feel like the loot in 14 is very different than WoW, especially since it's all auto-looted. It's you don't pick it up. WoW loves its trash.
Yeah, like, the meat and stuff from lower level expansion isn't worth to sell on the market board. You'd have to get, like, the high ticket items, which is the housing items from the dungeons that are rare drops. If you want to make, like, significant, but otherwise you just farm, like, the timed nodes. That's what I used to do.
Fair.
Then again, I also... I was the multi-crafter materia. So my entire, like, crafting gear was decked out in, like, the best materia, and I would make raid food.
Nice.
And sell that for a pretty penny.
Noise.
God, I won't play 14.
You do?
I do, I won't play 14 so bad.
Well, then play 14!
I can't afford that.
I told you I'd throw down a sub for you.
No.
That was the agreement when we got the... so you could keep the house.
If I'm honest, I'm not too worried about that.
It's so much gold, though.
It's so easy to make back.
Alright. I
Like-
like that house. It's okay. It's your house anyways. We need a week, yes, I agree. Even with the War Miser Warbank add-on, I have set aside a campsite specifically for holding 300k at a time. Helps me with taking risks knowing other alts are holding that gold. Noise. Well, that's nice. Longer auctions would be nice, yeah. I spent a year where I kept about 4k auctions posted all the time. It took so much time. Yep, that's pretty much me. I have 30-something mil on the auction house across multiple characters, like 6 or 7 servers. We have so much stuff. It's insane. Because we do Legacy all the time. Guess where all the BOEs and mats and extra mounts and pets and all that comes from? Legacy! So we just drown in stuff. But, on the bonus side, when I take the time to actually post it all, stuff does sell. Okay, we're going with that again. At least I can attack while moving. I am stuck with moving.
Oh dear. I do need to check on the house. I never got the email for it being demolished. And I've been waiting for it.
Yeah,
like the emergency email, like, hey, you have like 15 days or something. I never got it. Got an email.
Mm-hmm. Waiting for it to kick in. Come on. There we go. But yeah, that's me. That's me pretty much all the time, Maxian. It takes me like 2 to 4 hours to post all of my stuff. Like, it's worth it because we do get enough back to buy like KSM carries for me and Silver, and AOTC when we want that for the mount, or etc., or big spending for like this mog. I really want it, but it's like 200k, you know. So it does work out. It's just so much posting. And
Actually, I have gold in my war bank. I keep forgetting about.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What are you planning to use it for?
Nothing. It's just there because I keep forgetting it's in there.
Oh. Yeah.
You put it in the guild bank.
Wouldn't hurt, because we're gonna need to save up for the 3Ks if we want that nice void mount.
I can keep it then and just use it.
For what?
Oh, no.
I was just curious what your plans were, that's all.
It would be for like the 3K and stuff.
Oh.
No plans for it at all.
Well, you don't have to save that on your own, that's the point of sharing.
Yeah, true.
Most...
I just forget it's in there.
It's I gotta talk to Jack soon, see what the plan will be, because I know once Lemix is around, it might be a little harder. Ah! Stop disorienting me! And glamour more like transmog fair. Make all auction house permanent unless cancelled, and make the AH cut grow longer once it's there. Once the net profit is same as the vendor sell, you get the cash and the item disappears. That'd be nice. I'd be fine with that, honestly. Because then I wouldn't have to deal with it. Because, like, everything, for the most part, does eventually sell, but it's the kind of the how long are you willing to post it for game. Eternal vendor trash, loot into gold. Why loot wings and tails when other grays that have no value? Agreed. And, like, some of it is worth quite a bit of gold. I don't know why they don't just do exactly that. Gets auto-vendored by most people anyways, so like, I don't know. Okay, Jailer, this will be my 194th attempt. Let's go. That stuff gets rough in my main that has the most limited inventory space, right? It really does. That's when toys that can summon vendors and mounts and all that become instantly useful because you need it constantly. If you do any amount of legacy or even current content, it still fills up too. RP, hey champion, you've killed me, but with my last breath, I will just give you 1G to not desecrate my corpse. Exactly. Oh gosh. Nope, no mount yet. Okay, 194. Okily dokily. Eh. Got one more Demon Hunter, and then it's on to Clothies. 200 is the magic numbers. Probably. Probably. I don't know why I added S's to all that, but... Bah. great rest of your stream and good luck with drops. Thank you so much, Wild Time. Have a good day. Thank you for being here and thank you again for the raid. Yeah, I got the drop already, right? Tell me about it. Wow. I want to be done with this one, man. I was gonna do the 4-hour stream today so I could chillax afterwards, but, well, chillax with getting more work done other places, more or less, but I want to at least get all of my characters through because I don't play on the weekends, and Monday needs to be reserved for getting Vengeance done for Silver. So, since we didn't do it the other days, today's the day. I mean the Twitch one. Oh, you got it. Congrats, Maxian. Congrats.
Congrats on your drop.
Alright. I need to pee, so I will be right back. I'm on follow.
Alright. That's fine, I can get rid of these guys. They're kind of annoying. They get glitch with the boss if you don't kill him. That voice sounds rough. There we go. I can get it started because she's in here, and that works out in my favor. Mr. Door Boss. My damage is so piddly. It's so nice having quiet.
Okay, I'm back.
You're back. Hello.
I am, and I'm actually helping now.
There you go. I saved lust for you.
Yay! Go brrr, my eyeballs.
And I killed the mobs.
Beautiful.
While you were gone.
Excellent. I had to go.
So, you had to go. I understand.
Oh, I bet the quiet is nice now, though. I don't have the
It is.
hammering on the roof anymore.
Hearing tin fall off the roof because they're dropping it. Shingles. Is along with hammering, drilling, sawing occasionally.
Shush, she back. No one rat Silver out. Saying dirty things about me.
Always.
Oh, you're too kind. Oh. So tired of doing this raid. It's a killing me.
Not today, Bulvar.
I know, he just wants to take off into space, and it's like, no, no, no. Let's not. Oops. There we go. Yeah. Oh man, doing. Tired of this raid. But how are you guys all doing? Change the conversation so I don't keep complaining. I'm definitely in the complaining stage. This will be 295, 296, 290, 190, 96, 92. I don't know, something like that.
195.
195,
196. It's one of those two.
something like that.
That was a listing when you said it.
It's okay. I don't expect you to memorize it.
Alright. There you go.
Ran all 3 battle raid and BFA for gear, so I can scrap it for Expulsum. Nice, nice.
Very nice.
Hopefully you get lucky and get enough, because the Expulsum grind can be really annoying. Relocating some bank alts, because I'm semi-tired of seeing bikini bank alts. I feel that. I don't know why people feel the need to do that. It's like, alright then.
Or if all the new bank alts that won't be able to get all the bags.
Mm-hmm. Right?
I still don't understand why they made that decision. It's so stupid.
I don't know.
Needlessly gated.
Yep. I think we would gate bank slots. Like, seriously. Okay. Need 36. I just got 16 so far. I still have over half my bags to go, so I'm hopeful. Good. I hope you get it all. This blah. I have my bank alts at the Pandaria spot, which is super useful. That one is good. Before I had the Bruto, that was where mine hung out too. Because the Guild Bank is right there, the Personal Bank is right there, which now includes Warband. Auction House is right there. Nice little spot. So have to buy them at 80 either way if you didn't buy them before the change, so they really screwed us over. Yep, which I think is like really lame. It doesn't even unlock, it's just the ability to buy it. It's like, oh great, alright. A gold sink nobody wanted.
Yep.
Silly.
Unnecessary and stupid.
Okay. 300k versus 9k. The math ain't now. Mathin'. Right? Yeah.
Show me on the doll where Blizzard hurt you.
Just dips the doll in red ink. Everywhere. Just slides your hands over the doll like Mozart on the keyboard. On the piano.
Yes.
Bank change revealed to me how few of my alts that I'd bought void storage on. Some apparently didn't even have the reagent bag tab, apparently. Rip. Holds doll up. Show me on the doll where Big Bad Blizzard touched you. Yeah, exactly.
On that front, though, they did reset void storage, because there was that bug that went around a little bit. You had it a few times, Latte.
What bug was it?
Your void storage resetting.
Oh, yeah. I noticed. It was irritating. Luckily, none of my characters didn't have void storage unlocked because I took the time to go through and do all that prep we did for that day. That week, rather. It took a week. So I'm good there, but yeah. I'm not surprised that the void storage was having issues.
Do you think we'll see that light Dreadlord at midnight?
I don't know. He is a part of the Paladin Order Hall, so I am curious. And I am curious if he actually did convert the light purposefully, or if he really is just a plant for the Dreadlords. I've always wondered that, because it's not out of the question that he couldn't convert, but he's a Dreadlord. So that's the kind of thing.
Curious.
Yep.
Force conversion from 0.
Exactly. I got what I needed and then some. Congrats, Vampy. Congrats. And I haven't really played much in Shadowlands, so I didn't really bother to prep for the change. I'm not too bothered by that either. Gotcha. Well, that's good. He went through holy shock therapy. He did. He did. Wasn't his name Lithraxian or something like that?
Yeah, Lithraxian. I can remember his name.
I liked him. I always thought he was cool. Maybe he had the light force on him, has been known to take away free will. Yeah, that's what Silver was saying, that maybe Zira forced it before we wrecked her, since, well, Illidan. I pay the 1G to get the base bank and call it a day. Don't really use the personal bank anyway, since I live out of my warband bank mostly. Gotcha.
Oh, it's Frozen Amber.
Oh yeah! I didn't even realize. That lined up cutely. Aw. They're taking it to bed together. Sweet.
They are, aw.
I feel like they rarely get to play together.
Yeah.
It's cute though. I had a weird bug happen where my performing tunes that was mogged to the arcane cowl, which is essentially a blue cowboy, somehow gets mogged on accident when I try to mog it back. I'm told I can't mog it back. Someone told me to put my hat into void storage to remove mogs, which I did, and I got my hat back. I just hope that situation thing is a good fix for this. Yeah, we'll find out. 'Cause, woof. Still no mount. I'm at 195. 5 more to 200. Looking bleak, guys. Got an ad just when we started reading this. It's okay. I read what you said. Okie-dokie. Well, after the next pair, we'll go back and do the other one, because should have been 30 minutes, so hopefully it Baldy McBald Crunch fixed.
Okay.
Because I am now on to mages. There we go. There's a book in Revendreth that alludes to Lithraxian actually being a spy to destroy the light from within. I had a feeling. That's very on brand. Do you happen to know what book that is? I'd love to look it up and read it, because I like collecting the different books and stuff, or at least reading them. If you don't, it's totally fine. I can look it up later. But that's cool that there's actually in-game lore about that. I didn't know that. A lot of niche things. So if you have 300 alts and Silver's 300 alts, is that 90,000 different RP interactions to track? No, because the vast majority of our characters in game, luckily, are not RP characters. Really, only most of the characters on our main account are, and we don't RP in game. We just make the characters in game because it's fun. All of our RP is via Discord.
Found it.
What'd you find?
The Lithraxian book.
Oh. Do you have a link for it? Put it in Discord and I can read it later. Cool. Thank you, Josh. Appreciate you mentioning that. I like little lore nibblies like that, because I've often wondered that about Lithraxian. So I'm not surprised if he actually is supposed to be a spy. Perfect. Preface. Okay, it's one of those books. Cool. Good to know. Silver found the link for me. Thank you, Silver.
Got them quick hands.
You do. The book, that's what they want you to think. I've done my own research. Depends if you RP with each of those alts. That's fair, yeah. No, we do not RP with all of them.
No, it'd be insane.
Yeah.
We already have a big enough cast as is.
Exactly. People still RP in WoW? I was told that was a dead thing. What? No. That is a very alive thing. There's even events and stuff that still happen. You just have to be on RP servers to see any of it.
Moonguard is the best one for events.
Yep.
And I'm not just talking about Goldshire.
No.
Like, there's usually an event in the Argent Tournament.
I think that one wasn't held on Moonguard. I think that was held on a different one because Moonguard is glaggy.
That's fair.
But still, any of the RP ones.
Yeah.
People lie about all the time about WoW. Don't believe it. Exactly. Are we not on normal? We are on normal. Can you please pretend to die?
Yeah.
Don't know why it was set to normal.
That's funny how so is Laurenti.
It is Laurenti. I didn't even notice. Aw, that's working out perfectly. That's cute.
It is. It's very cute.
My bad. Let me set it. Oh, we're getting raided.
Ebony Sorceress of the North raided your channel with 9 viewers.
Ebony Sorceress, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders, and have some golden bananas for the lucky viewers. How y'all doing? Welcome, welcome. I immediately noticed because I was like, why didn't he not roll out? Oh.
Oh, whoops.
Whoopsie. Hello, Hugginator. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Do you like magic? No, too bad. The Sanctum is here. Beautiful. Squid and Zoth? Kinda. I am a Shathyaric, so... which is what the old gods also are. Let's see, raid mythic. There we go. Now we're good. But I used to love RP. When I came back to WoW, I wanted to get back into it, but I didn't know what servers to look into to restart. Well, I would suggest Moonguard or Wyrmrest Accord, I believe, are the most active. Wyrmrest is usually Alliance leaning, or other way around. Moonguard is usually Alliance leaning, and Horde is usually on Wyrmrest, but because of a lot of cross-faction stuff over the years, it's kind of blended. So either of those two, at least for US servers, would be good to go. I think Argent Dawn is the EU equivalent of Moonguard. So
It is.
yeah.
Where's my cats?
I don't know.
Oh no.
Golden bananas, absolutely. Gotta get some golden banunus around here. Cacophony of Kraken. Sorry, being also be funny. Let's run dungeon A and B. No, we can't. A hates B. How about C? No, C is locked out. Oh, what about D? No, wrong spec. Every team up becomes as tedious as name selection. Oh no. Ebony hit her level 80. First ever character at max level on her first ever account. She leveled the hard way, no looms, exile, dragonflight, or within. Wow, congrats! Ooh. Congrats, Ebony.
I hope you enjoyed it.
Oh yeah, I can do this. Still trying to play like I'm melee. Thank you so much. I'll have to look into it. You're very welcome, Ducky. I guess I am tanking, aren't I? Not surprised. He's 653, 663 if I put on my other belt, but I don't care, so. But also arcane. Thanks, I did. It was a lot of fun getting back into WoW. Awesome. Congrats. Glad to hear it.
You're done. Tiltoth. Tiltoth.
Zeltoth.
Zeltoth.
Zeltoth these nuts.
Is that what we're doing today?
She briefly played to about level 34 on an NA account, but this is a fresh EU account. Aw, nice. Cool,
I see it. No, no, no.
I know, he likes running away, so you, like, gotta catch him. I didn't know he'd run all the way back, though, if he didn't. So that's... No.
He was fast, too.
He was just like, pew!
Bye, Bulwer.
Right?
Didn't know the Rockman could move.
Yeah. He was faster than that, my monk. She wanted to know what professions to take, so I told her to take fishing, herbalism, and mining. Perfect. Nice and easy.
Then if you want to get into the complicated stuff later, WoW Professions is your friend.
Yes, wowprofessions.com website.
Mhm.
Oh, I'm so tired doing this raid, man. I know Silver's probably tired of it too. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm hanging out. I'm listening to music.
Cool. You're vibing?
I'm tired as hell.
I
I'm
know.
vibing. 2 hours of sleep. Woo.
That's great. Yep, that one. Thank you, 6 grams. That's how I level all of my professions. It's fantastic.
That's good. I'm tanking now.
Yes, you is.
Maybe VM really did get buffed.
Maybe. It's all a lie. Is the My Holy Grail profession website. It really is. Nah, you spoke too soon, I see.
That's just sitting in your way. I say it's a bad misdirect. I don't.
You're fine. I don't even know if misdirect works mid-combat anymore. Who knows? I'm used to it never actually frickin' working, so I gave up years and years ago.
I have no idea. I never take it because I don't like the talent.
I don't either. I've never needed it besides when I play competitive. And even then I didn't like it.
I didn't even take it when it was competitive. I just don't like it. Same with like
Tricks of the trade.
Yep.
Yeah, same. Another good one's Warcraft recipes. This can show you how many recipes you know compared to what recipes are available. Nice. It's handy.
It's handy. I see you tippy tapping.
Tipply taplo.
I don't know how I didn't pull this.
I don't know how I didn't. I feel like it's usually me. Somehow. And it's very handy. It is. Cute. I like the hand mounts.
And listen to this.
Don't want those
No.
to your mom.
I don't have time. But I do because I love her. And she needs help sometimes.
I have on my speed belt so I can try to keep up with you.
My speed. I need to get a new speed belt.
Spidbop.
Speed belt.
Spidbop.
Speed belt.
Spidbop.
Speed
It was as short as I could make it. Sounds like we're glitching out over here. Right. What is your alt? Leak melted nacho cheese out of their boots. That is a engineering ability called Nitro Boost. So it's a... Let's see, what kind of speed is that? It doesn't say how much, but a lot. Increases your movement speed by a lot for a few seconds on a 2-minute cooldown. Absolutely really nice. Nitro cheese boots. Okay.
Nope. I don't want to go into the sleepy cloud.
I'm not even in the sleepy cloud, and I got put asleep anyways. And now it's moving to me. That's so rude. Bro.
This is very rude.
There.
There you go.
As long as it doesn't explode. And luckily the Nature boots don't do it very often. But every once in a while they will explode and shoot you into the ceiling. Not as much as it used to, though.
The first time, I think it was a nail, I put them on him, they exploded, and I used it.
It was really funny. Your very first use, and just pff, there you went.
I'm like, alright. It goes to show how lucky he is.
I know, the one that happens to most is Inu. I really don't have it on my ult. The explodey effect.
Poor Inu.
It's just Inu. I'm like, yeah, checks out. I swear. Ridiculous. Okay, this will be my 196th attempt for this mount. Here we go. Fingers crossed. I would like to be done with this raid.
I need to get more shadowy pets for lore.
I don't know what you would use, honestly.
Look at my wings!
They're all pretty. You're gonna get... There we go.
I'm not.
I was like, please don't. I don't know if I can handle your cats to the face. Although it wouldn't be your cats, it would just be you. But still.
My cats will listen to me.
I hope not. Kitty to the face.
Oh. Oh. There goes Lore. He's psycho again.
Exactly. I'm like, ugh, Lore, your chaos is showing again. Like, they're all used to it by this point. They really are. Just like, oh, well, it's time. Alright. He's back.
You'll get the chaser.
Get the taser. Yes. I used to use the belt tinker on my DK, and if it blew up, I just used AMS. Noise. Alright. These kitties are cute, though.
Aren't they? I need to get the different recolors.
Definitely.
But I don't want to tame that cat because it's protecting its owner.
Aw.
It makes me so sad.
I know, it's so mean. Disable your enemies with a toxic glass cloud with our new Taco Bell burrito boots. Yes! Get a free Baja Blast with every purchase. Nice. Okay, this will be my 197th attempt. Oh yeah, we were gonna get on the other two. Alright, let's do that before we forget again. Switching. Back to Aki and whoever you posted. Nettie.
Back to Aki and Nettie.
So we don't forget. When we check, don't go in yet. When we check and see. In fact, you can go in, make sure yours is set to Mythic, and maybe check yours and see if he's done anything. Get it on 200? I hope so. Even if it's a nice even 200, I just want it. Like, please. I want to be 100% done with this raid. It'd be fantastic.
Do you want me to wait or do you want me to go in?
I'll go ahead and wait. Give me a sec.
Okay.
Take a look. Okay, well, I don't see a Bulvar. Oh. All the mobs reset, actually.
Well,
Why don't you come on in once you're inside? Actually, I should see you appear behind me. I think it hopefully worked. It's just I appeared on the opposite side of them, so we need to deal with the mobs. Other way, my dear.
I'm lacking the brain total that I had about, I don't know, an hour ago.
It's okay. So hopefully he fixed this time.
Kill him slowly. There we go. He's doing his third one.
There, you'll get a very good idea. Baha, I've got it. Alright, Boulevard, let's go. Function, please.
There we go. Got it.
Excellent. Your eyes will water with tears of joy. Perfect. There! Now we can continue on these two. Yeesh. Glad that worked. Okay. Nitty, he looks so good. I like him. Love his broken
Doesn't he?
horns too. It's cute.
Aren't they? And his
Yeah.
gun.
Yes. He's all badass looking. I like
He's
that
very
outfit.
spooky.
He is. Courtesy of his papa and
Mhm.
mama. I like it. Looks good.
I like his pockets.
Nice mix of grays and light blues there. Absolutely. And thank you.
Fortunately, I don't have lust on this one.
That's okay. You have me on a monk this time.
I need to go through Petopia and look for pets for him. Need
Well,
something snowy.
yeah. They could travel all the way to the north, make it a special journey to find beastie pets for him. It'd be cute.
Very cute. I wish they would like tame dragons.
You can get.
Oh, you can't. Yeah, I just had the realization, like, wait, no, you can't.
Mhm. You just can't get like some dragons. It's the lesser dragon kin. So like you could get maybe like the whitish, bluish, feathery dragons from Ardenweald. Get any of the cloud serpents, any dragonkin related beast, just not like the mount ones.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just scour through Petopia.
Perfect. Hello, Anduin. We'd love to talk to you about our savior. Do you have a minute? Exactly. Time I see a raid with a giant boss, I think, wow, it's just MMO picnin'. Yeah, kind of is, isn't it? Alright.
I can pull him on the woolly bear.
The woolly bear?
Mm-hmm.
What one's the woolly bear?
I don't remember what it's called, so I'm just calling it the woolly bear. It's the one from Storm Peaks. The white polar bear?
Oh, just the polar bear? Yeah, that'd be cute.
No, it's the armored one.
Oh, the one that looks like a mount?
Yeah.
That crunchy old boy. Isn't that the not updated
Yeah.
one?
Yes, the not updated one.
The crunchy one. That's funny.
It's so cute.
There's also the dragonflight polar bears too, which are pretty cute. And they have ice spikes.
Do they?
They're neat if we're going the bear direction.
Just for the mount.
Oh, you mean the mount? I
Oh,
thought
yeah.
we were talking about the pets.
No. Just a mount.
Gotcha.
Just the mount.
Yeah, I guess you don't have the woolly white rhino, do you? Because I was going to suggest that for a ground mount. That'd be cute.
Yeah, I don't have that one.
Keep that in mind. And White Worgen has a white bear and a white griffin. Cute. We're getting there, slowly. think you can tame any of the proto-drakes.
I don't think so. I think so. I'll have to look. Maybe
Yeah.
you can. I don't think so though.
Don't think so.
Too intelligent, or something like that.
Because, you know, apparently the cloud servants that you can literally talk to aren't intelligent enough, according to the dragonflights.
As if Bon Lu isn't intelligent.
Right. Alexstrasza and her kin are so racist it hurts. Alright, the Dreadlords. Soon! Alright, jailer time. See if we can get this dang amount to drop on the 197th or 8th or whatever I said. 100, not 200. Doink. Okay. Alright, jailer. Yeah, 197th will be this attempt.
197th.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
So that means if it's gonna be 200, it'll be, let's see, Javi 98, Drez 99.
Sammy 200.
No, Thammy's a warlock. Drez is a priest. So it would be
Right.
my horde priest, which would be Hara.
It'd be Hara. Sorry.
Oh, good.
Over Dress. I skipped over for Hara.
Yep. And Corv.
And Corf.
Yeah.
Whoops.
It's okay, I don't expect you to have my ults memorized.
I think I would by now.
I mean, I don't have yours memorized. I get it.
Fair.
Especially since I'm doing non-mains that are 82, so. Corf, my throat is a little dry. No, I'm sorry, Dre. That's irritating. Why am I backing up? Oh. Well.
Oh, that's
Okay.
a new bug.
Alright, let me do it this way. There we go. Okay, no mount. Let me hold it so I can reload here. There. Not really, just doing roleplay after drinking some Ovaltine. Gotcha. Wordplay, rather. Not roleplay. Thank you so much, the Druid Man, for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Let me go. Okay. I did not get it. So, oh, I ran into a hole. Whoops. Oh well, it's fine. Really puts me all the way up here. I gotta ride all the way out. Alright. It's ridiculous. I also hate that they had it be a fragment of Arthas' soul that was in Kingsmoor, and it didn't make sense lore-wise to me. He had very little interactions with Anduin. Yeah, it was something about the jailer used it to reforge it. Which, again, agreed, I think is also doesn't make a whole lot of sense. And just feels dumb. But whatever. I agree, I didn't like that at all. Okay, now I can go get on Hobby. Once I can get through the loading screen. Okay. Marsh Hobby. Let's go. Come on, let's go. Load me in, please. Thank you. So this game is basically just load screen the boss.
Mm-hmm.
So many loading screens. Okay. Load screen the boss. I love that band. Noise. Okay. Love some bot noises. I know I say that a lot, but I really do. They're so cute.
They're very cute.
Noise.
They're stuck again.
Yeah. They seem to like to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Here they come. Nice. All right. I'm Bolvar, let's go. I'm so glad to be done with Delver's Journey so I can just throw my mains at 3 11s and 5/8 a week instead of every 80. I feel you, 6 grams. I feel you. And good luck. I hope you're able to get through it soon.
Yeah.
Excellent. Okay. Now we wait again. Whee! Enter all my garbage while I'm waiting. All the grabbage.
Oh, grabbage.
Grabbage. Okay. Here we go. Buff our intelligence, because boy do we need it. It's so helpful for you as a DK.
Right.
Just need over 1200 rep. Progress things. Nice. You're getting there. I am a little surprised we haven't seen the meta for War Within come out yet, like the full expansion meta. Unless they put it in and I wasn't aware. Figured we'd know about that by now. Considering this is the last season. And probably the last major story patch too. Because the patch after this is just remix. There's like nothing else on the PTR. And then after that is housing. I haven't seen anything else about that either, so this might be all we get. They really kind of cut poor War Within pretty short, didn't they?
Mm-hmm.
Progress words are hard and you've had 2 hours of sleep in the last 3 days. Fair. Okay. Well, I presume after we do all these runs, you're going to skadoodle onto Betty Boodle Silver.
I'm gonna get food after this.
Well, then after that.
We're done.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Fair.
Let's see if I get my second win when I stand up and start, actually moving around.
That's fair. Well, we're almost there. We just got Javi and 2 priests and 2 warlocks, and then that's all I got.
Mm-hmm.
Love when my fire blast procs back to 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 back. Yes, it's so nice. Beautiful. Alright, over to the nerds. The Lords of Bread.
Not these people again.
Right. Exactly. So rude.
Different body, same soul.
Exactly. Just body swapping. Of bread, you say? Stop wolfing around is ingrained in you. I have lost a lot of crust in you. You're not ready for this. Noise. All the bread puns. Alright. We'll get him. Fiery self. Alright. Oop, I'm asleep. I need to sleep. I have 5 hours of keys, morning, afternoon, tomorrow, and 6 hours of ring tomorrow evening. Dang. Well, have a good night, 6 grams. I hope you get some rest. And good luck.
Well,
Good luck in your keys and stuff tomorrow. We've still got a few characters to go, but as a reminder to everyone, since tomorrow is Saturday, it'll be rerun weekends on Saturday, Sunday again. That worked out pretty well last week, so we will do more. We will continue the series. Woo! Okay. Jailer time. This will be my 198th attempt. Here we go. Reruns as in streaming recordings of past streams? Correctamundo. And some of it weren't even streams. Some of it's old videos from like the old Latte and T series, in case anyone remembers that. Old Let's Plays of Silver and I. They don't even exist on the internet anywhere. So I wanted to put them back up since I have more of an appropriate crowd for that now. And it gives y'all something to watch on the weekends when I'm working my other jobs. So yeah. That's content from 2019, 2020, 2021. All that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
All the cringy old stuff.
Oh.
Well then. Alright. You want to
I
do
didn't die.
sassy?
There we go.
And no mount. Okay. It's fine. It's not fine. You were never Kraken cringy? Well, thank you, Dry. I appreciate that. All right. On to the priests. So this be my 199th attempt. We're almost to 200, guys. Why can't I have Silver's luck? It hurts so bad.
I'm sorry.
Not your fault. You can do it. I know I can. The question is, can Blizzard? But thank you, RBL. I appreciate it. So we got 3 more attempts. 4 more. 2 priests and 2 warlocks. That's all the 80s I got left. That'll be all the 80s Silver has left, too. Because doing Mythic...
It's 5.
5? 2 priests and 2 warlocks? I don't have any extras beyond that. You have another 80 than me?
No, I don't. It's 2. I can't math.
Oh, okay. I was like, if you have another one, you can carry my 78. That's okay. Alright. So yeah, 4 more chances before I'm all out for the week. Because it's pretty much impossible to do this on anything less than an 80, unfortunately. And it's a lot better if you have some decent gear. And even better if you can do it with 2 of you. By the time you're done, this will be named Zereth Kraken. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. It's ridiculous. I just thought about a question about having multiple accounts on the BNet. Can you plan 2 different accounts at the same time on BNet? Yes. Like I'm on one, someone else on the other at the same time, so I know we moved past that already. I was just curious. You can, but it is against TOS to account share. So that is something to keep in mind. Kind of as long as you don't get caught sort of thing. Because all the WoW accounts would be yours under your BattleNet, so Blizzard would consider it account sharing. You know, kind of one of those, they consider it you when it's convenient and consider it not you when it's convenient. Damn, never mind. I don't want to get in trouble. Yeah, best to avoid it just in case. But, you know. But yes, you physically can, to answer your question. You can generally have all 8 at the same time. You can multi-box. And that's still legal as long as you don't use third-party software to aid with the multi-boxing, and you just do it all manually. There we are. Okay. Oh. Priest and DK time. As long as you're on the same IP, Blizzard can't track it as someone else is using it. Only becomes something that they will look into if iffy IP numbers are more often than normal. Yeah, that's fair. There he is, just floating around ignoring us for some reason. Sir. Different IP numbers. Gotcha. Yep, which is probably why it's totally fine if you're multi-boxing yourself. Be the same IP. Eh. There we go. I always forget how naked Key is until I see her again. I'm like, but.
She's very naked.
She is.
She's one of my 2 Draenei that are... Yeah, no. Both my Draenei that I have are very naked.
Demi's not, though.
No, he's not. She's not. Not. It's just Faye and Key.
True.
2 of 3. I think Demi's my 3rd.
I think so, yeah.
I'm waiting for Jack there.
It's okay to share an account if you're sharing with a kiddo. True. That is the kind of like quiet, soft rule that Blizzard seems fine with. She's very sunburned, she is. Come on, man, don't get up. I miss the Legion version of Shadow Priest. Like, this one is fine, but Surrender to Madness was amazing.
I wish they bring back those talents.
Wait, what now?
I wish they'd bring back the old talents.
Same. You're very welcome, Ducky. Happy to help. Okay. There we are. Beautiful. Okay, here we go. That is correct, 6 grams, but just be careful with that because the TOS about multi-boxing specifically talks about mirroring keys across windows without engaging manually. So, it's technically against TOS, so just keep in mind about that. And I only know that because I used to do that. And and I had to make a video on it that covers that specific reason. So, something to keep in mind. Alright. Go get him. Not considered mirroring according to Blizzard CS. Really? That's not what they told me. Interesting. I guess it'll depend on what CS you're talking to. Kind of one of those things. It's not mirroring, input is only going to one window at a time. Gotcha. Yeah, it's not what they told me. Interesting. Well, either way, hopefully it works out okay for you. There we go. Almost there. I was told they look at it like a mouse over macro. Interesting. Yeah, I guess we talked to very different people on that one. Though I suppose it'll depend on when, you know, when you talk to them too, because I was talking to CS right after it happened so I could get, you know, the TOS changes happened so that I could get clarification for the video that I did about it. And that was what they had told me. Anything that mirrors and duplicates across multiple windows, if with a single click or a single key, even if it's not third party, it's mechanical, is also illegal. Maybe over a year ago. And mine was right when they changed it back in, what was that, Shadowlands by this point? So, who knows?
Think so.
Guess it'll depend on the day and their mood. Don't know. Alright. For Lords of Bread time. Again, it's not talking about duplicating inputs. Sounds good. Excellente. There we go. Beautiful. And what I was talking about was referring to what 6 grams was talking about, not what you were talking about, Max. Using commands like key or mouse to interact with windows without actually selecting them. Because that is some phrasing that they did actually use. I don't know about yours, I've never heard of that. This gram's also not talking about input duplication. Well, then I have no idea what they're talking about. Apologies. And I suppose it's a moot point, because either way, that's what they told me, so all I can tell you is what they told me. It just sounds like input duplication, and it's, in their book, if it sounds fishy, it can be fishy to them, even if it's not. There we go. Beautiful. There's a Windows setting that makes it so the window on your mouse is pointing to the active focus 1 without having to click on it. Correct. But that, again, is something they still talked about. Interacting without interacting with it directly. They consider that against TOS. I really don't know what else to tell you. That's just what they told me. Can't really argue about it. Because that also gets into quote-unquote botting, even though it's not using a bot. Because they don't like, because the thing that they told me was if you have, say, all 8 WoW accounts open at one time, and if you click on one, you are interacting with the one. Even if you use something to click on it when it's not in focus, like say you're tabbed out, they still consider that mirroring. And that's what that particular dev told me. Even if you're not mirroring actual abilities, if you're not interacting with the window directly, it gets into other parts of their TOS, like botting and AFK playing, and it was a very long discussion. But it could be different now, I don't know. This was back, I think, in Shadowlands when they had changed the TOS. I had to contact someone so that I could make a guide about it. I don't know. It could be different now. They might not consider that. They don't even have the same CS now anyways. It's all AI practically, so it may not even matter. This is changing the focus though, and then you were interacting with the window directly. Whoop, I fell through. I died. Gotcha. I don't know what they would say about that. All I know is that's about the topic. Can I have a res?
Yeah. Where's your body?
In his crotch.
Oh.
I want to click on me before you run out of your runes. If not, well, that works.
Yeah, I ran out of runes.
That works.
Okay, I didn't have enough anyway.
It's fine. I didn't get them out either way. 199 temps, here we go.
Oh boy, Hara.
Right. Sorry for distracting you. It's all good. No worries. I just don't want to get anyone banned is what I'm saying by saying, yeah, it's totally fine. Because I wouldn't consider it mirroring. I wouldn't. But when they told me in the past it's about interacting with the window directly, I don't know. Because I don't care. But I don't want to be liable, if you know what I mean. Because someone would be like, well, you said it was fine and I did this. So I did, and now I got banned. It's your fault. I don't want to, cause any of that, even if it's something that shouldn't have been bannable. Didn't mean to start something, sorry. No, you're totally fine, Ducky. It's okay. It's all information that needs to be out there, because I multi-box, for example, but I have to be very careful with it, because it's, it can get dicey. Plus, there's the mass report crap thing people can do too, which I've luckily never had an issue with, but just not going to risk it. Yeah, that's totally fair. But yeah, the way I used to multi-box, where I press a key that was sent to multiple windows, is no longer allowed. Correct. I used to use HotKeyNet. It was fantastic for that. There we go. Aw, Hara and Nail. No relation, but it's cute.
It's very cute.
Used key clone. Nice. And mine was like the free, cheapy, super basic version. All it did was mirror keys. I did almost everything else via, like, follow commands, which I still use the follow command. It's just a macro that I turn on and I hit R and they just automatically follow, because that's all within the game. Then they disallowed software. I did it with hardware for a bit before they disallowed that too. Yep, it's really annoying. I never did it with the hardware. Luckily I was always kind of half manual anyways, because of the macros and stuff, but yeah. Luckily I don't really need to multi-box too much anymore. That was more of a BFA thing, especially with the 2,000 gold emissaries. That was fantastic. Silver and I used to do a lot of that. I miss those.
Oh. I miss them, but I don't miss when they were back to back to back.
Oh no, same, because then we would do it for like days. We're like, help, but so much gold.
We had so many sleepless nights.
Yes, we did. I'm glad you remember.
I do remember. I remember a lot.
Yeah.
And we get so annoyed when we couldn't do all our characters for the ones that ended.
Uh-huh. We always had more characters than we could do it on. My neighbor's doing 2K emissaries again. I miss 2K emissaries. I miss the emissaries in general, even with gold aside. I miss that system. I like how it worked. I didn't like the callings in Shadowlands. I don't like what we have now, which is nothing.
Yeah, because they nerfed the gold gathering.
Yeah.
The earwax down to practically nothing.
Mm-hmm. It was more just the system, though. Like, definitely the gold was nice, but I just miss emissaries in general because it was a nice. I just liked how it was put together. It was a better incentive to track and do world quests. Do you want me to go Shadow? Is my damage gonna be too weak since you're a warrior?
No.
'Cause I know you don't like playing warrior.
Yeah, only if you want. You're my best boss.
There we go. Well, here, get them all squared away. I'll go Shadow. That way we're not taking as long. And let's see, spec Shadow. I should still have it set up, question mark. He needs the Shadow talent tree. Let me look and see if Shadow's one of the ones I put in there. Let's see. Talents.
I need to go use the bathroom real quick.
Alright.
Be right back.
Yeah. Is not. Okay. That's fine. I'm gonna grab my shadow string real fast. I really do not like that they do this. Having to update my string every single patch has been killing me, dude. The fact that I have to have a list of talent strings just so I can put them in again because I don't have them memorized. Boy. Oh yeah. Alright, let me grab that. Beautimus. Whoop. Okay. Come on, open the. Thank you. Share clipboard. Go update my Shadow Priest one. 11.2. Save. Okay. There. Won't take me long to get him resituated, and then once Silver gets back, we'll continue. So I don't think I'll be able to do Anduin by myself on my Shadow Priest. Don't think that particular character is very geared. Oops. Come on, load me in, please. There we go. Okay, delete all these because all of these are wrong. Delete. Yes, and import. Shah. There we go. And I gotta update his bars since they removed Mind Spike again. Really wish they'd stop doing that. Why did that not work? Ah. Right. Because he's got a lot of disc stuff. Well, crap. Order option. Okay. I need to update that actually. Spellbook, so it's just. Where is it? Mindflay. Try the new one-button rotation thing? I have not. I'm not particularly interested in it, because I like playing my class. I'm not really a button spammer, if I'm honest, so... What do I put there? Right, that was the... Where is he at? Mindbender. There we go. Okay. And then... That's... What was here? It's just Desperate Prayer. I need to update the shadow profile that I have. It's not 100% correct anymore. Ah, right. Forget, it actually changes you between shadow and non-shadow bar now. I forgot it did that. Let's see. I got those things again. Mindbender and Mindflay. There we go. Now he's good. Someone should make a series running each class one button rotation 1 to 80. Man, that sounds like a pain in the butt. That's funny. Yeah, luckily I don't need it. I have... It's great for accessibility reasons, but I like how my classes are set up, so I'd have to change like everything about how I play if I were to like actually seriously use it. If I ever start streaming again, it'll be my first ever series. Perfect. Well, there you go. That could be interesting. Tactical retreat.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome back.
I came back in my room and I looked at my bed. I think with all the hammering and stuff that they were doing on the roof, a screw that was nailed into the ceiling
Fell on your bed?
Yeah.
Yeah, you might want to clean out your bed. Probably shuck off all the ceiling blech.
Yeah, I'll do that. I was surprised. I was just like, what? Alright. Random nail.
Yeah, probably fell out. Not surprised.
Wild.
Yeah, right. I don't have his. There we go. Okay, now I'm good to go. It'll just be Shadow Horror for a while. Shadow Horror. Which honestly is a scary thought. He'd make a good void villain.
He would.
All those and that. Delete that. There.
Thought that was a charge. Did it again.
Was it what now?
That was a charge. Did it again. I'm just mumbling to myself.
Oh.
Yeah. Sorry.
All good. He was fine. Had to leave for a minute. Did you get it yet? Nope. I'm on my 200th try. This is the 200th character. It takes a good, unfortunately, like 10-ish minutes to get to him because the skip sucks. So all the attempts are a little slow. But this will be my 200th try. So we'll see what happens.
I'm going to get it.
I hope so.
I leave.
I don't. I have zero faith. You can kind of see my shadow ravens, my fake shadow ravens.
They're cute.
Yeah. I miss when it
Get
was.
them.
It's a talent effect. I don't remember which one.
Ah, I haven't looked up Shadow Priest. Need to.
Okay. Good luck. Thank you, Diablo. I'm gonna need it. It's good grief. As a number comparison, Silver got it in 57 tries, and I'm on my 200th.
Mm-hmm.
And the unfortunate thing is she has to help me with it because it's a pain in the butt to do solo. Like, I can, but good grief, it takes forever. So, I have to make her suffer even though she's lucky and I'm not.
It's all good. I'm dissociating.
I know.
Which is really easy to do. I'm very tired.
True. It's very easy to dissociate when you're tired.
I was kind of like, where are you at? Oh, Regilon? Okay.
Perfect.
I did my charge this time.
You
I
did.
did good.
Congrats.
Move away from those.
True. Don't worry. I'm doing actual DPS now, so we don't have the problem we had last time.
Nice.
Want to keep him as disc, but can't really do that when he actually needs to put out. So.
Mm-hmm. You can't show your orbs to people.
Nope. Well, not that he has orbs anyways, but still. Unless there's something I don't know. Can you get gold orbs or something for disc?
Oh, I have no idea. I was just referring to pinouts. Because they look like little orbs.
Do they really? I always thought they looked like streaks of ribbons. Huh.
And orb streaks. That's what they have always looked like to me. Orbs are really hard.
It's okay. Yeah, I always thought they looked like little pointy cone arrows with ribbons behind them. Interesting. I'll have to observe it more closely next time. Okay. Lords of Dread time. Lords of Dread.
The Lord's bread.
At least the music's fun.
True.
Disorienting me, really. Rude.
Oh, not the slumber cloud. That's rude. Of course we don't move. There we go.
Nice. Okay. Jailer time, finally.
Jailer time, jailer time.
So, fingers crossed, everybody. This will be my 200th try. Officially. And I know these numbers are accurate because Shadowlands is newer, and, you know, I've always had rarity and haven't had to reset it. And, you know, some of the older ones get a little confusing because it's character specific, but I'm old, and before I had rarity. Here we go. Let's go. You can do it. I hope so. Fingers crossed.
Gonna try our best.
We'll see if fate smiles kindly on me today. If not on him, I have only 2 more chances this week before I run out of 80s. Alright. That was a little evil giggle he does sometimes. It's funny.
Villains and their evil giggles.
Mm-hmm. Come on, Jay, let's go. Mount, 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 mount. No mount.
Aww.
Yep, I did not get my mount before 200. Okay, well, 2 more attempts. It's Warlock time. I have to preface this by saying I'm missing my lower half of my left leg and I'm between fake limbs at the moment, so I have to use a walker to get around my house and office. There's nothing more stressing is when you get the urge to pee like right then. You don't have to go right then. If you don't go right then, you're going to have an adult-sized baby accident. Well, that just happened. No accident, but hobbling with walker to the bathroom that is 20 feet away will wake you up quick. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Oh, at least you made it though. That's good.
Mm-hmm.
You're still going? I am. I know I was supposed to do the 4 hours, but since Silver Knight didn't get time over this week to do all of our 80s through the jailer, we're just doing all of our 80s today. We're in the last 2 characters now, so probably another 20 minutes or so.
Yeah, which I have another character. I was right.
You do have one more 80 than me. What?
Yeah.
Really?
Hey, check your 80s. Make sure they're all in Zereth Mortis and we didn't miss one by accident.
Yeah, I'll do that after the Warlocks.
Because we should have the same amount we did last week.
I thought so. Peeing without 2 legs is an extreme support, I can imagine. Jeez, I'm sorry. Hello, Laia, how you doing? Glad to have you here, welcome. She cheated on me. It would seem so. She had another one without me. I probably just missed one somewhere. Maybe. How dare you. Not that one. There's so many lizards I can't fathom. I would have more if I could. They need to be all the classes, please. Especially Paladin, Death Knight, Monk, Shaman, and Druid. Yes. Duty racials are personal choice. Personal choice! They're my favorite race. Absolutely adore the Drakthir, and I want more of them. The racials are definitely nice, but they're definitely just my favorite race. I love their customizations. I love that they turn into a dragon. Their visages are adorable. There's very little I don't like, actually. And they have a cool history with Neltharion, who I love. I want a chunky Kultiran Paladin, but Blizzard won't let me. I know, right? Because according to Blizzard, they're not human. Kind of like the Worgen. Oh, you're not human, you're a Worgen now. It's like, but I'm just an afflicted human. I just have a curse. No, you're not human anymore. It's like, well, alright. Despite them having a Cathedral of Light. But whatever. Maybe one day. If they aren't human, then what are they? Kultiran, apparently. Which apparently isn't human.
Or Jaina, the Dreadlord.
Right?
Also, let me fix my talents real fast.
Alright.
I just need to plug them in.
They aren't human, then what are they? Fat human. Exactly right. They're just big human. It's okay. We all know Blizzard is racist. They always have been.
No.
It is World of Warcraft after all. They had some Culturian paladins and campaigns and quests, which is really odd. Yep. We even have one in Dragonflight. Like 1 or 2 of them during the tier quest line.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah,
Still
trust
exists?
me. Oh, go ahead.
Still exists, even.
Yep. Oh yeah, trust me. If you start looking into the lore and seeing what race class combos we actually have in game, is this? Damn it. I'm sorry. I don't think we can die. We're gonna have to hearth
Believed
out.
in you.
I know. I'm sorry. I don't know why it's on normal. We did all of these last week.
Pick
I
it up.
haven't done any raids. I don't think you
we
can.
jump off.
We sit by complacent. Oh, trust me. I'm not complacent. I'm very vocal about this. Well, I hearthed, so. Once you're out, let me know and I'll change it. Oh yeah, but anyway. Yeah, trust me, when you look into the lore of the race class combos, there's almost all of them accounted for. Obviously, some of them are missing, like some of the newer races. But they're there. If you dig deep enough.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go, this way.
Okay, I'm out.
Excellent. Like we've had Night Elf Druids, Night Elf Paladins since Legion. Technically, since Wrath. If you want to count the Argent Dawn, but I don't think Blizzard remembers the Argent Dawn, so...
All of the Argent Dawn members are paladins.
Yep.
In some format.
Yep.
Even the undead.
You've got undead, gnomes, orcs. Of all sorts.
And if you wanted to look at it from like a boss perspective, Sir Zeliek is an undead paladin. He never gave up the light.
Yep.
It was too strong in him.
Yep. Yeah, sorry. It's on Mythic now, by the way, so you can go in.
Not cool.
At least it should be.
Let's go.
I'm not crazy. Yeah, it is. Okay. Just double checking. I don't know why some of these are normal. We did it last week. We haven't done anything else since, besides Sanctum, and that one's also Mythic.
It's probably got reset.
Maybe.
Yeah, but it's mythic inside.
Good.
Just triple checking.
I mean, there are Coltyrans and Halifal, or at least fat human models, that are paladins. Yep, they're there too.
Mm-hmm.
But Blizzard wouldn't consider them humans. They'd be Arathi. See? Not human, clearly. It's like, well, alright. I mean, they clearly have the framework to have them as NPC, and things just give us what we want. Technology is there, right? They already got the animations. Just do whatever you gotta do.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm here now. Now it's Mythic. Sheesh.
Now we'll have the roly boy.
Yes. But yes, someday if they ever open up race class combos again, kind of like what they did before, get a good swath of it, I will absolutely be changing my main, who has been a human paladin since 2013, into a Drakthir. No questions asked. If I don't have a race change, doesn't matter. I will buy one. So, it'll happen. Maybe one day. Maybe when I'm 50. I don't know. I want a light
so
dragon.
funny because they were made with all the elements. They should be able to use all the elements.
Mm-hmm. That was their whole lore.
Mm-hmm.
That was like the whole thing about the Drakthir. Supposed to be able to...
Amalgamations.
Yep. That's why they're somewhat human-shaped, as lore-wise, they, have mortal genetics in them to make them apparently superior, according to Malfurion. because dragons are not generally able to use all the different magics, but mortals can. For some reason. I don't know why that's the lore, but apparently that's the lore. So, that's why they're not technically dragons, they're just draconic. But that's what kind of makes them cool.
I can tell you my theory.
Yeah?
It's because mortals have the curse of flesh, whereas the dragons were changed from the Titan Keepers.
Fair. Curious though, because wouldn't the curse of flesh only open it up to void? Since that's where it came from?
In a way, yeah, but evolution.
Fair. I don't know, it's just a little random lore point I find strange, but interesting.
That's just my headcanon.
It works for me. I'm sure the Curse of Flesh has something to do with it. I want a black and gold Dragon Breath Knight. Oh, same. I want a red and gold. I have one already all designed, even with the current setup, like customizations that they have, to be red and gold. And he'll be a blood dragon, a blood Death Knight. Whenever Drac there can be Death Knights. Please and thank you. I want a vampire dragon.
I hope they put metallic colors in for them.
Oh, I love metallic colors. Because they do have it for their horns, but not like their scales.
No. I want it to be shiny.
Shiny?
Shiny.
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 Yes. I agree. An Addons, thank you. Thank you. Hello, Kraken. Good luck for Jailer Mount. Hello, Kairu, and thank you so much. I'm gonna need it. This will be my 201st attempt. Pushing those numbers. I'm out of water again. That's okay. I'll live. Use some bone liquid. Exactly.
Water's throat loop.
Yes. Actually, it does make me kind of want bone broth, though, if I'm honest.
For your bones.
Yes. Get really lucky for this one for once. Nice, congrats. I know Silver got pretty lucky, too. She got it in 57 attempts. So at least only one of us need it instead of both of us. I am glad for that. 'Cause if we were doing this many and both of us still need it, my spirits would be a little lower than they are. Okay.
Remember how I was talking about Dragon Quest?
Yeah.
So, it's not the correct one, but they're apparently remaking 7
For the
and
Switch?
putting it on. Yeah.
I saw that this morning because I watched part of the direct. I just forgot to tell you. Forgot we had that conversation.
Yeah, I pulled the modes. They didn't like me.
All the way back there. Do you need help?
No.
Alright. I wasn't sure if you could reach
Yeah.
them all.
Yeah, I got him.
Alright. Well, look at that. You'll,
That gives me hope, though.
True. Oh, trust me, I'm still waiting for Twilight Princess on the Switch. Dying. I don't know why. They did Wind Waker. Cool. I don't like that one. Twilight Princess, please. Twilight Princess. Yeah. thought you said toilet princess, please. Toilet. Toilet. I guess it kind of does if I muffle Twilight. Toilet.
Yeah.
That's funny. This is about Toilet Princess. Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. Also apparently known as Toilet Princess. It's funny. Ermagir's Toilet Princess. Yeah. Someday. Oh yeah. I'm also, speaking of Nintendo, since we're on that train, I am hyped AF for Metroid Prime 4. It's coming out December 4th. Officially. I saw the trailer for it. I squeed very loudly. So I'm pretty happy. The trailer looks amazing. And that now they really need to do Metroid Prime 2 and 4, 2 and 3 on the Switch as well. They have one. They remastered the first one, but they really need to do the second and the third. I think those could be fun too with the Switch controls because I know the third one had Wii controls, which in theory was fine and cool, but boy, let me tell you, as you heard from Silver's chuckle, I played them both again on an emulator because Silver had never seen them, and while I have the original trilogy for the GameCube, it doesn't look great on the modern TVs. I don't have an old TV for it, so it translates really grainy and gross. So I got them on an emulator so she could see it, and I wanted to murder something because of the controls in the third one.
They're so bad. Like, the first boss is definitely like a game killer.
Yeah, that one was the worst.
If you couldn't do that boss, you just put it down and never play it again and go return it.
Yep. And Skytown, as cool as Skytown is, I wanted to die with the rapid manual aiming that you had to do while you're ziplining across the air or you get shot down. Oh, Silver knows the cursing that I actually did.
There was a lot of cursing.
Yes. Yes, there was.
It desperately needed an auto lock on.
Badly. Like, it just, like, the first two had it, but they thought the manual would be cool for the Wii. And, like, in theory, it was. And I vaguely remembered being frustrated about it, because I couldn't remember why. I don't think I ever finished it. Like, some of it felt familiar, but I think I put it down. And so I must have been really frustrated as a kid. Thematically, visually, and story-wise, awesome. Absolutely love it. But so I'm hoping with, like, the Switch controls and the Switch motion, which honestly is far superior than the Wii. Poor Wii. It would be really cool with it. And I did notice, I don't know if you watched the trailer for 4, Silver. Remember the left-hand yoinky?
Mm-hmm.
It was in there.
I felt my soul leave my body when I saw it.
Did you?
Yes.
It's okay. I felt my stomach turn little. I was like, hello again?
I was like, oh no.
Luckily, that one wasn't too bad. It was just a matter of, like, I think the sensor bar I had wasn't sensing it properly. So I had to, like, keep doing it. But still.
With the Switch, it should hopefully be better. But yeah, no.
Yes.
I felt my stomach drop and my soul leave. Like, oh no.
Yeah, we suffered together during that series. It was great.
I wasn't even playing it either.
Right, left-hand yoinky. Yeah, she can do in Metroid Prime 3. Samus can do, I think it's called something lasso, where you can lock onto something and hit it with the lasso. It'll, like, magnetize to them, and then you jerk it back. I know it sounds funny, but really hard on the Wii, on your left nunchuck, and it'll yoink off, like, metal plates and take shields, and it's a really cool ability, actually. You can just grab things and pull it. But it was a little finicky, and sometimes I'd have to do it multiple times because it like wouldn't register that I'm pulling it. It was a little frustrating.
And sometimes it got her killed and she had to restart from like a good few saves back.
Yep. But that was always
It
fun.
was...
But it looked like from the new MP4 trailer that we saw at the Nintendo Direct this morning, she's got that ability again. So I'm curious to see what kind of like motion controls they're going to have with it, because I'm hopeful though, because the Switch motion controls are so much more superior than the poor Wii ever was. Woof. I wanted to like it for the Wii, and sometimes it was fun, but man.
Hopefully they have like an auto lock on to make it easier.
They probably will. It's got like, it's more akin to like GameCube controls with the Switch.
That's good.
So it's probably won't be too bad. Remind me after this one to check why we're off by one. Someone somewhere didn't get used.
Yep. Because we should have the exact amount.
Should. Okay. Over we go.
Is it mythic?
Let me check. Yes. Yeah, literally just 2 characters added on normal. I don't know why.
So weird.
Very. Okay, I'm a-coming. Because I did my other rogue already, that way I wouldn't forget, and that should have been the extra, but definitely did my other monk, and I did Verly, so that's my extras, so somebody got skipped. Go. Okay. This will be my 202nd attempt. Wow. I'm now, like, roughly triple over the attempt Silver did.
I'm sorry.
It knows. It's because it knows it's, like, one of my last things for the expansion. At least for the raids. Blizzard knows. Like, oh, you're almost done? No amount for you. You can never leave. Like, no,
Leaving? No.
like, oh, I know I'll leave. Won't leave, rather. I'll just be doing some other content. Which I would like to get to. My pop of anger.
Popping.
Yeah.
There we go.
There. Poofed.
There we go.
Okay.
Yeah, he has to cross the threshold of the door for him to get the option. It makes it really irritating.
That is irritating. What a weird reason. What a weird thing to have the skip locked behind. Okay. Beautiful. Alright, Mandy. Mandy dandy. I'm so hungry. But we're almost there. You couldn't have more visually different characters. I love this.
Right.
We are on opposite sides of the spectrum, my friend. That's okay. They say 202nd time's a charm. I hope so. Oh, good. Though my dad does too. It's so much better for multiple reasons. Fair, fair. No, I'm the good one. You're the evil one. No, I'm the good one. Exactly. Yeah, it definitely would be hard debates between a crusader and a necromancer. That's what this character is RP-wise.
Unfortunately, May isn't really a zealot.
No, but we can pretend.
We can't pretend.
Just pretend he's possessed by Augie for a while.
Oh dear. He would too.
He would. It's like, there's a child that needs my attention. I prefer the term snackromancer. Nice. A conjurer and resurrector of great food. Well, RPing as a necromancer? Interesting. Well, we don't really have necromancers otherwise. Like, you know, classical necromancers. I don't mean like Death Knight, because they don't really count. Good old classical necromancer. Alright. Yeah, Death Knight isn't that similar, true. Like, they use necromancy, for sure. But, you know, the good old classic, clothy, book-reading mage that ascended, we use as a phylactery and became a lich-type style necromancer. Even if without the lich part, just the idea, the vibe. That's not really Death Knight. So, Warlock it is. Closest I could get. That's why he's Affliction. He uses curses and soul drain and soul rot. Some of the names of the abilities. I pulled something. I don't know where though. Oh, they're way up there. Whatever, I'm gonna ignore them. Okay. If they want me, they can come in here. I suppose there wasn't that Necromancer cloth set for Priest Michelo. There is, definitely. And the best part, too, is there's a lot of death-themed Mog for all the clothies. Especially Warlock. Warlock has a lot of skulls. Skulls and bone looks, and it's pretty great. I think they're quietly Blizzard's fake necromancers. At least Affliction is. And even during Legion, and I missed the artifact ability, Affliction had the artifact ability called Soul Reap. Which was so cool. Same, I hard miss it. I loved the Legion Affliction.
Like, Legion Affliction was so powerful. Me and her went through Karazhan for midnight. By ourselves. Just us two.
Yep.
And my Warlock was powerful enough.
Oh yeah. It was great.
It was fantastic.
Warlock was so OP in Legion, I miss it.
I do too.
I mean, all the classes really kind of were. Legion was just a good time for class design.
I need to bring it back. I miss that class design.
Agreed. I mean,
it's supposed to be the champion and powerful, right?
Right. I mean, as a Warlock, so I've got some skulls on my Mog too. Perfect. There you go. Legion Affliction with my baby. I spent so much time on my Warlock then. Same. Like, I even raided with it, and I'm not really a lock person normally. Legion was kind of that exception. Where'd my boy go? There he is. Slowly scooting along. Here he comes.
He's having a good time.
My Warlock didn't get one of the best legendaries until near the end of Legion, so I was way late to getting the Mage Tower done. Oh, I'm sorry. That's frustrating. Yeah, the legendary acquisition sucked. Warlock would be closest. I agree. I think it would be closest to Necromancer as well, like the classical kind. Keep trying to drink my water. I don't have any, but it's fine. We're almost done anyways.
Lumber cloud.
Slumber your cloud.
Not for a promise.
It's a Thromus.
Hot.
They went to me for a second. I know I'm good, but come on.
I get disoriented.
Oh, that makes sense. I felt cool for a second. There we go.
They totally didn't disorient me.
Don't give me that. Cat's out of the bag. Alright. 202nd attempt. Here we go. It's jailer time. At least it will be once we kill these guys. There we go.
Cool.
And I apparently have one more after this somewhere. I just have to go find them. I have not a clue who could be.
And I need to update my spreadsheet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a lot of schwack.
Mm-hmm.
Fair. Okay.
Okay.
Here we go.
Be nice.
Right. Oh, look, domination chains.
Mm-hmm.
All my good luck I send to you. Thank you, 6 grams. I'm gonna need it.
Oh, I haven't had that in a while.
No. Guess that means these two are a little slow on the uptick.
Yeah, I need to fix May's spec to match Sylvie's.
Fair.
I haven't done that. I've been I've been very lazy.
That's okay. He's okay. No mount. Come on, almost end of stream RNG. I know, right? We got one more character to do. No mount. That was 202nd. I gotta go figure out who it is. I must have skipped somewhere. Someone somewhere. Okay. So, I did the 180 down here. Did those two. Those two. Those two. Those. All three of there. Both there. Oh, I skipped Keth. Okay. I only did one of my druids, apparently. He's still in Dollar. Cool. I wish I'd give you my RNG. I'm gonna have for 9 attempts after the bonus event. Damn! I wish I had your RNG. Woof! That'd be amazing. Okay. Not that. And it is mythic. I prepare breakfast, taking you to the kitchen with me? Perfect. Have a good breakfast cooking.
Mm-hmm.
This is our last attempt, and then after this, whether I do or don't get it, it's all I have for the week, so we'll end the stream after this pair. There we go. Fix his gloves. RNG indeed. 203rd times a charm, exactly. Gosh. Killing me, man. Also, I'm in Lia's kitchen. Hello, kitchen. Because I'm weird that way. I just love the image of just this anomalous voice coming out of your phone or whatever while you're taking me through the house. Wee! Nice carpets.
Are those brand new curtains?
Wow.
I like your interior design.
Good taste, good taste. The couch really goes with the coffee table. I appreciate that. You just feel like really weird about it. Oh, love it. It doesn't have to put out for me because I'm weak. I guess I could go boomy.
Only if you want.
I mean, probably make it a little faster. Although I don't know that I do much more damage on a boomy, if I'm honest. Let's see. Spec. Balance. I am inside the light. Apparently. It's very bright in here. By the way, if you look inside him, he's literally pure light, and that was very blinding.
Oh, he is. How nice.
Right. There we go. I am now boomy. Da boom boom.
Gonna disappear? You gonna... No, he didn't.
Nope.
Okay. It's fine.
Hopefully it counts. Come on, Boulevard, let's go. We got places to be. Thank you. Good. We only glitched it out once. Excellent.
Once in a long string of these. This is bad.
Yep. Better luck than I had. For some reason, it glitched out for me a lot when I was doing this by myself.
Weird.
Very. Okay.
Man, I want that owl staff so bad.
I'm sorry. I forgot I was wearing it, honestly.
That's okay.
put the, since we can put enchants on staves and on the Legion artifacts now, I put the Shaw effect on it 'cause I thought it was cool.
It is cool. I like it. Good old Resto Mage Tower.
Suck ass.
I don't doubt.
Goodbye, day. Garbage. Healer one was by far the worst. DPS was alright. The tank ones were rough but doable, but that healer one though. Awful.
Why I didn't like it.
Yeah, because you've been working on it again. Yeah. It's great. What? All I hear is...
Hate.
Oh, gotcha. Well, it's only picking up your T's, so... I don't think I managed to get through the Healing Mage Tower in any class. Kind of none of them were geared at all either. It was rough. It was by far the worst one in my opinion. I did all 36. The healer was the worst. The only one that got away with an easy one was Disc, because it didn't actually have a healer one. It had one of the DPS ones. And DPS Disc was very strong at the time in Legion. Because it was fantastic. And it happened to be one of the characters that I mained for a while. So he was geared, but still.
For whatever reason, healers really needed like their best stat up super high. Like Holy Paladins, I'd try that one multiple times, and my crit was just enough to be able to handle it.
Yep, I couldn't even do the Holy Paladin one on my main. It had to be on an alt with who had crappier gear, only because at the time, you know, we didn't have the really all the way over there. Rude. Anyway, gear didn't switch between, you know, intellect and all that. And even then, that tank, that paladin was for tank DPS, not holy. So he did not have enough crit. He was mastery stacked. So I literally had to pick an alt paladin that I happened to have who was in crappy gear but happened to have higher crit to do it on. Stupid.
He relied on it super heavily. Still kind of does, in my opinion. But definitely during Legional. Good grief.
Yeah. Took me over, or the ones I did in the final night before, all the ones I did on the final night before it became unavailable. Oh no. Took me over 100 attempts to beat one of the Druid ones, so my time for others are pretty limited. I feel that. Mine were definitely a lot of attempts as well. I think I did mine over the course of like a month or something. It was like all I did, besides the raiding and Mythic Plus in between. Ugh.
I had to be real picky and choosy with the ones I wanted. Like, I don't have any of the Shaman ones or the Hunter ones. But I have like a few of each of the others.
Yeah. At least you got Sparkle Kitty and the bear.
I do. I'm very grateful I have those. Like, good grief.
And the Shadow Priest one, I think? I don't remember what all you got, actually.
I have the Prot. I have all Paladins. I have, I think, one of Warriors.
You have Havoc, don't you?
Oh! Why did my... What? Excuse me? He turned! He literally turned and walked off!
Running bug!
Oh,
Isn't it
fantastic.
great? Where they just start going some direction? It's fantastic.
Great, wonderful. Dang it.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Thought we wanted to die. He's just like, yeah, gone, bye.
He's done. I was gonna ask if you had luck, but I'm sorry. It's okay, BD. It's, No luck, unfortunately, yet. This is my last 80 that I have, so it'll be the last one for the week, and my 203rd attempt. So we'll see if lucky number 203 is the one. Quit farting around, Sylv. Exactly.
No.
I guess Silver is done. I know, right? Off she goes. Yeah, I think that was the bear that took me 101 attempts or so. I really wanted it. I feel you. The werebear is adorable. It's one of my favorite druid forms. It's all part
Absolutely
of the,
worth it.
Yep. All part of the collection game, though. Yep, and that's how my luck works. This is very normal for me. I was going to be very surprised if I got it less than 200. Right, I'm out of water. Meh. Very thirsty.
I'm almost done.
Yep, we're almost there. Well, it looks like I still streamed 7 hours anyways, so it takes apparently 7 hours, a little over 7, to do all 30-some, or however many we have, of our 30s. 30s? 80s.
With you.
What?
Could have streamed with you, but no.
You didn't want to, so...
I didn't want the roof. The roof noises. It was really bad.
Oh no, I'm sorry. It's okay, we can do that on Monday if there's not any more roofing.
Yeah. There should be. I hope not. I'll have to ask when I'm down there. Getting food.
Yeah.
Okay, are they done? Did they finish the roof?
Alright. Okay. It's not, why is that not on the bars? Here's that one. Whatever, I don't need it right now. Okay. Let's go. Last chance, guys.
Here, I have drums on me.
Sweet. 203rd. Here we go. See this leg come out around at me. I'm like, uh-oh. Here you come.
Here we come. The paladin bubbled.
Go, 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 absolutely. Come on. Do a shield. There we go. Nope. No mount this week again.
Oh,
Sorry. I guess we're doing this all over again next week.
that's okay.
No, it's not okay. This is stupid. Come on. Why is my luck so much worse than yours? I don't get it.
I don't know.
Ah. Well, I guess that's it. I guess we're done now.
Yep.
So, we'll be doing this again next week.
Woo!
Whee! I'm so sorry, me. I know. Well, anywho, there's my schedule if you'd like to see when I'm live. That is the end of stream for the day. As a reminder, while it's not on the schedule because I can't really put in a specific time for it, weekends are rerun weekends. So tomorrow we'll have some old VODs from the 2020s, Kraken and Latte. Kraken and Latte? Wow. Latte and Tea, which means Silver and I will continue our series. So you all have a good evening doing reruns tomorrow. I am indeed Correctamundo. Grace Dress 3 free WoW this weekend. Thanks, I will. But yes, those will still happen tomorrow. So you'll have a good evening. Love you all. Hugs and kisses and good night. Bye-bye.
Bye.